We are live at Collectco for tonight's live Facebook, YouTube, and X live stream show. It is Tuesday, the 20th of August. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi, and I'm going to get the chat open, and we're going to get this show on the road. Let's see what we got going on here. All right, so we have... boom, hit share, copy link, share group, and boom, boom, boom. That was easy. And then let's go over here where I shared the flip video. Where are you, flip video? There you are. Live Tuesday. This is Tuesday. Welcome, everybody. Why isn't that posting? There we go. Facebook link. Let's jump over here to the main page. We have like button there. Let's hit this. Hit the like button there. Facebook link. Let's see. All right, everybody, welcome. Let's see. Okay. Now, we also are streaming this over to YouTube. So, when you're on and watching, be sure to hit the like button. I've almost done. I've done it in silence, which means I've been able to concentrate a little bit better. Also, 5G hadn't been too good today here. Hit the like button when you're on and watching. I'm going to hit copy link. Let's see what else I need to do. That means I'm going to go ahead and put it on our story right now. And live now. Click, 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 click. Okay, so there's that. Now we got, post that one more place right here. Live now, YouTube link. When you're on and watching, be sure to go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. More fun than politics. Oh yeah, this is a politics-free zone. You don't even want to have the TV on tonight. That's all a bunch of nonsense. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. So, We're going to start with a check condition bin. All right, right off the bat, hope everybody's on early and paying attention. I'm going to go ahead and get our first couple auctions going. And one of the first auctions I'm going to pull right here, right now, is a Jimi Hendrix. This is called Morning Symphony Ideas. Morning Symphony Ideas. This is Jimi Hendrix. It's on colored vinyl. One of official Jimi Hendrix bootleg, never before released in stores. On first time on vinyl, yellow vinyl, mixed by Eddie Kramer. And Jimi Hendrix is a $15 start. That's sealed record store day, a 10-inch. Sealed record store day, a 10-inch. And we're also going to go ahead and pull one of the auctions over here from Laura's selection. And that's going to be a Ozzy Motorhead Hellraiser. We're going to go ahead and put up two 10-inches to start the auction. And this is a 2021 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, and it is sealed for a $15 start. $15 start. Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser. So Jimmy and Ozzy and Motorhead are both $15 starts. There we have it. All right. First record is Blues Image Open. Check condition. VG condition. $9.99. Ride, Captain Ride on your mystery ship. There it is. 1 year ago. That's right, Sean. It feels like longer than a year ago, honestly. But yeah, two of our best customers now, Sean Holfer, Garrett Cypert. My Snapchat memories this morning had, a year ago, I had a picture posted where I was out at the merchandise tent at a Metallica concert, 100-degree, 115-degree heat index, waiting to buy a Metallica poster at the Dallas concert. And I ran into two now friends and customers. So anytime at a concert, I always make chat with people and try to get them on my sales, because if there's a customer waiting in a Metallica merchandise line in 100-degree temperature, then they're probably a collector, which means they probably buy records, and they probably will be interested in Collectco. Donna gets Blues Image. Donna was first on Blues Image. Jimi Hendrix has bids for $15.15, and so does Motorhead. The Blues Brothers is VG condition, $12.99. First record's already sold. The Blues Brothers, Briefcase Full of Blues. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Early Times, VG Plus. This is $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, Early Times. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And we have Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits. That is VG Plus, $14.99. We have Motorhead 15, Chris Bryant on BB for Blues Brothers. Why do I remember Chad going to that show? Well, yeah, I think some people can recollect more stuff that I've done personally than I can myself. Motorhead 17. Also, we have Fresh Cream. This is in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. That's cream, fresh cream. That's still available. And Jeff Beck Wired is a white label promo. VG Plus, $19.99. That's Jeff Beck Wired. Michael Peevler on Black Oak, Arkansas. We got Steppenwolf Greatest Hits. We got Cream. We got Jeff Beck. Another Jeff Beck, back-to-back, another promo copy. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. And Father Guido Sarducci, live at St. Douglas Convent. That's EX, $17.99. Joe, let me know if you want wired. Let me know if you want blow by blow. Half off Rolling Stones 12-inch. That might be locatable. That actually might be locatable. You'll have to give me, I think I saw where you sent a message. Let me see if I can peek in here. Here it is. I got it. I hadn't cleaned up from last night. It's all right here. Go ahead and sell this for $15. $15 to Brian Jones. That's sold to Brian Jones for $15. Now, first thing is Joe. He wants both Jeff Becks. Those are sold and sold. We've got started right off the bat with a check condition bin. And we have Jimi Hendrix. This is called Morning Symphony Ideas. It's on colored vinyl. It's on yellow vinyl. And the high bid on Jimi Hendrix right now is $15, and that's with Robert Warner. James Goggin, you tied him, so you're out. It's sealed. It's at $15. And Ozzy Motorhead has a new high bid of $17, and that's the Record Store Day edition, and it is sealed, and it's at $17. Michael Peevler got BOA. Robert Wiseman was second. Joe Barrio's got both Jeff Becks. And we have Richard Yeager both on Jeff Becks. and Jimi Hendrix is at $20. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Oh no, it's Devo. Devo's in VG condition, $14.99. We have Sean Connery as James Bond 007, VG Plus condition, $14.99. James Bond, Sean Connery 007, Diamonds Are Forever soundtrack. Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, VG Plus, $17.99. Travis Wade first on Devo. Oh no, it's Devo. DK Evans first on Bond, James Bond. Jimi Hendrix is at now $20 with Michael Nath. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals, VG Plus, $14.99. And KRLA, King of the Wheels, the Bobby Fuller 4. Bobby Fuller, VG condition, $24.99. Matthew Sebastian, you were second on James Bond. Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia, VG condition, $14.99. And Falco, it is self-titled, but it does have Amadeus, Amadeus, Rock Me Amadeus, EX condition, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $20. That is a final call for $20, and so is the Ozzy and Motorhead. The new high bid on this is also, this is at $17 with Robert Wiseman. We're about to sell both of them. That was our first check condition bin. There's just a few records left. I'm going to hit those one more time while everybody's getting on. First thing is Steppenwolf Gold, their greatest hits, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Born to Be Wild, also Magic Carpet Ride, $14.99. Jackson Browne, Lawyers in Love. Jackson Browne is sold to Donna. Jimi Hendrix is at 21, now 25. Cream, that's their debut album. I Feel Freeze on there. VG condition, $14.99. I'm so glad. Donna also welcomed Steppenwolf. Donna got Lawyers. Donna got Steppenwolf. We have Father Guido Sarducci live at St. Douglas Convent. EX condition, $17.99. Cream's debut. Father. We also have Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Has the inner sleeve and the booklet. That's a nice EX. VG Plus, that is. Boy, at first glance, it looked nice. $17.99. Stephen Stills is VG Plus, $14.99. Also KRLA, and that's a radio talk station, according to Craig. Thank you. King of the Wheels, the Bobby Fuller 4 on the original Mustang label. That's $24.99. And we have Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia. VG condition, $14.99. And we have Falco, Rock Me Amadeus. EX condition, $19.99. Does have some writing right there on his collar. Let's go ahead and sell Ozzy for $17 and Lemmy. Ozzy and Lemmy was sold for $17 and that was gone and sold now to Robert Wiseman. Jimi Hendrix is sold for $25 to Michael Nath. Those are all gone. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Falco, Blues Magoos, Bobby Fuller 4, Stephen Stills, Jackson Browne, Father Guido, and Fresh Cream. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Hitting the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. Next auction, a total surprise. Let's see who's ready. Extreme's debut album. Unadvertised and now going up for auction. Extreme by Extreme. No condition notes, not in print. EX vinyl. $55 start, Extreme. It is a U.S. original, EX vinyl, $55 start. Nice, clean copy. That's now up for bid. Auction number 2 is going to be what? I have a sealed copy of the Black Keys. This is an album by the Black Keys. The name of it is Brothers. It's a sealed 10th anniversary edition, a $25 start. Thomas O'Brien is in on Extreme, so is Craig Proper and Tim Zarnota. James Handy wants Cream. James, have you bought from us before? James, have you bought from us before? I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Cream. Let me verify your account over on YouTube. Welcome, and if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought before. Yes, first-time buyer, or no, I've bought before. Just let me know which one. I'm going to make sure you have a pretty decent-looking YouTube account, a.k.a. it hadn't been created in the last year, and he says he's bought from us before. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you have. Thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell you Cream. Extreme's at $65. Black Keys is a $25 start, 10th anniversary edition. And I'm actually going to slide over this crate right here and go through some records that's in this bin right here. Curtis Marachi, or you're watching. Curtis, if you're watching, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and sell this Who record to you for $14. Your offer from last night. Let me know if you're, and I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Let's see what we have in here. First, we have Exhorter, Slaughter in the Vatican, limited edition 1500 on clear and black marble vinyl. Exhorter is a music on vinyl press, colored vinyl, $39.99. Also, Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, Gatefold, single LP, $34.99. Extreme's now at $70. Curtis says he'll take the Who for $14. I love selling records. That's sold to Curtis for $14. Thank you, Curtis. Our next auction is going to be what? We have, I don't know. Cutting Crew. I knew it was in here somewhere. Cutting Crew. Don't get these albums too often. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. Cutting Crew is a $20 start. Now we're 3 auctions wide. That is an OG copy, and the name of the album is called The Scattering. Cutting Crew is now up for auction. I'll show that in detail in just a second. First, we have Neutral Milk Hotel, $24.99. Extreme is a USOG. Yes, USOG. Godsmack is a 2LP, new and sealed. Godsmack is $39.99. Godsmack. Also, the Black Crows. This is on green vinyl, $36.99. Shake Your Moneymaker. Shake Your Moneymaker. Blink 182, Enema of the State. Blink 182 is $38.99. And we still got Ace Frehley. This is Second Sighting. It's on colored vinyl. It's a hand-poured random color selection of Second Sighting. Now back in stock. Gatefold, $39.99. Or I should say back in print. That's been out of print forever when those were reissued. Ace is $39.99. Rebecca Barber wants Blink 182. That's sold to Rebecca. We also have Poison, Native Tongue, a very tough album to get an OG copy of. This is a new 2LP, $46.99 on Poison. We also have Queensryche, Promised Land. Queensryche is on clear vinyl, $38.99 for Queensryche. And we have a couple different Wasp albums. We got 3 different Wasp albums. I have Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. Headless Children, $39.99. And the Crimson Idol is on red vinyl. It's only $33.99. Nobody bid on the Black Keys. It's a $25 buy it now. That's a new deluxe 10th anniversary remaster sealed, $25 buy it now. And Cutting Crew, I'm going to give it one more chance. It's a $20 start. An 80s artist that has nothing in print. None of their albums are in print or never really been reissued modernly. That's a near mint with the original under sleeve. Final call to get a bid on Cutting Crew for a $20 start. Next is Kicks, Cool Kids. Kicks is on white vinyl, $41.99. And Red Clay Strays is $33.99. That's the new Red Clay Strays. It's on colored vinyl, made by These Moments, $33.99. Have the new Brittany Fox. They'll be here tomorrow. The pre-order's up in the group. I don't know how many extras I'm going to have, but we've pre-sold a bunch, and I'm getting all of my orders. So if you pre-order Brittany Fox, it will be here tomorrow. By the way, Extremes at $80 of Craig Proper. That's going twice, going 3 times if no one else bids. And now we have 2 bids on Cutting Crew. Jerry's at $20 and Rick's at $20. That's going once, going twice. Our next auction is a Jimi Hendrix. This is called Stone Free. It's a really, really good tribute album. It's called Stone Free, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix. This is the music on vinyl version. Artist on here is The Cure, Clapton, Buddy Guy, Jeff Beck, The Pretender, Slash, Living Colour, Pat Metheny. And that is a music on vinyl. It looks like it's sealed and never been opened. A $25 start. $25 start. One more time in this bin, we have Exhorter. That is Slaughter in the Vatican, $39.99 for Exhorter. Also, Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, $34.99. Neutral Milk Hotel is $24.99. Godsmack is $39.99. Black Crows is $36.99. Ace Frehley, $39.99 for Second Sighting. Also, Poison Native Tongue, $46.99. Oh, I skipped one. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull. Kings of Leon is $44.99. Queensryche is $38.99. We have Wasp Inside the Electric Circus, $38.99. Wasp Headless Children, $39.99. Crimson Idols, $33. Kicks is $41. Red Clay Strays is $33, and that is on indie exclusive colored vinyl. All right, let's go through a new crate of vintage. We got new bids coming in on Cutting Crew, new bids coming in on Jimi Hendrix, and still bidding on Extreme. Let's go ahead and go through one of our first crates, though. Here we go. Let me take a quick peek, okay? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, boy, great first crate to get started with. Here we go. I'm taking a quick look, though. Okay, all right, I'm leaving a lot of stuff in here because I have so many. Tonight's going to be kind of like last night. I have a huge selection of surprise auctions. I pulled up. Michael Nath is going to love to hear this. Michael, I've pulled up a whole box of the back of Jimi Hendrix records. A whole box of Jimi Hendrix records. Let me turn around the cart and show you here. This box here, this is full, or at least 2-way full of Jimi Hendrix. I think that is full of John Prine and Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know how they ended up in the same box together, but and if you spin the camera all the way around, you'll see all kinds of stuff behind me, but I can't show all that. First things first, though, there's only been, this was a no bid, only auction that did not sell, and that was the Black Keys. That's a 10th anniversary edition for a $25 buy it now. So the Black Keys is still available if anybody wants it. That's the first no bid. First record in here is CCR, Bayou Country. No, this is their self-titled one, $34.99. It's on an 80s Canadian label. It's a super clean copy, $34.99 for self-titled. The name of the album is Creedence Clearwater Revival. Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. Also, we have the Fabulous Thunderbirds T-Bird Rhythm. Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Bread, Baby I'ma Want You. Bread is $12.99. And Breakfast Club is $19.99. That has nothing to do with the movie. That's the name of the band. So the first auction here is Extreme, self-titled. It's a beautiful copy. It's EX on the vinyl. There's a couple stray scuffs. That's why I'm calling it EX. Nice jacket, and the high bid on Extreme is the final call. The high bid on Extreme is Tim Zarnota at $85. $85 on Extreme. It's been a while since I've had that. Cutting Crew is at $36 of Jerry Stone. This is an OG, in shrink, original on the sleeve, near mint minus, and it's a beautiful copy. That's at $36. And now Stone Free, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix, a 2LP music on vinyl press. Joe Willinger has it for $30. Everybody else is out. Joe Willinger has that for $30. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims or questions. I don't see any other claims or questions. And we have Donna on FT for Fabulous Thunderbirds. That's so to Donna. Michael Nath was second. We also have Greg Ken Band with The Naked Eye. Greg Ken is $14.99. Dr. John, Desentively Bonnaroo, a 74 Presswell press with a foil cover, $39.99 for Dr. John. A really nice copy. Jimi Hendrix is at $35. Jerry Stone has Cutting Crew at $36. Rick Peabody, you're out. Carole King Tapestry, $24.99. Gayfold, very clean copy of Tapestry, $24.99 on that. And the Eurythmics, Sweet Dreams are made of this, $19.99. No conditionals on the vinyl, about a VG Plus looking cover. Blue Oyster Cult, Tyranny and Mutation. Blue Oyster Cult is $24.99. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube, and we have Holiday by America. That one has Tin Man on it, and this is for all the lonely people. $9.99 on that. Cutting Crew has new bids, and so does Jimi Hendrix, $36. And now Jimi Hendrix, $35, $36. Cutting Crew, $37. Donna first on the Eurythmics, then Travis Wade, then Tony Lewis, and then Donna correcting her bin, and then Jimi Hendrix, $37, and Cutting Crew, $40. Let's go ahead and sell Extreme. Extreme is sold way up here to Tim Zarnota for $85. That was one of the first auctions and one of the first big surprises of the night. I love surprise auctions. Stuff y'all don't know, that keeps you tuning in for sure. Cutting Crew's now at $40, and Jimi Hendrix is at $37. Rick's out on that, so Jerry, you should be getting Cutting Crew very soon, unless somebody else bids. You don't mess around with Jim. A Gatefold original label. A classic Jim Croce. Bobblehead Todd gets America, $14.99. Eric Fisher wants Rob Zombie from the previous bin. Rob Zombie is sold to Eric Fisher. That had Dragula on it. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, that is my only copy I had tonight. It's sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. They're $34.99. Also, Ambrosia, Rhode Island. Ambrosia is $9.99. And this is Alien, a 1989 hard rock album, gold stamp promo. Alien with hype sticker, $26.99. And Aha, Scandal Days, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve, $29.99. Cutting Crew is sold to Jerry Stone for $40. Thank you, Jerry. That is gone to you, Cutting Crew. We don't get their stuff too often. Jimi Hendrix is now going over here to slot number 1. And Boston, third stage, no condition notes, $34.99. Donna gets Aha. Donna gets Aha. Next is going to be a box set. It's called Eric Clapton's Guitar Festival 2019. This is a 6 LP box set. 6 LP box set featuring 42 tracks. Jeff Beck, Clapton, Gary Clark, Sheryl Crow, Peter Frampton, Vince Gill, Buddy Guy, Los Lobos, John Mayer, Bonnie Raitt, Marcus King, Tedeschi Trucks, and that's a $65 start. $65 start. Bobblehead America was $9.99. Chase Arnold wants Boston. Tim Miller was second. Clapton box set's a $65 start. Bryan Adams Reckless, it was the summer of '69, $19.99. And Cover Me is $19.99. A collection of performances by Southside Johnny, Gary U.S. Bonds, Johnny Cash, Robert Gordon, Beat Farmers, The Hollies, Patti Smith, and Zeitgeist. That's $19.99. Clapton, $65.65. Joe Willinger's out on Hendrix. Michael McCullen has this for $40. That has The Cure on it. Eric Clapton, Spin Doctors, Buddy Guy, Jeff Beck, The Pretenders, Living Color, Pat Metheny. That's called Stone Free, one of the more well-known and probably one of the best tributes to Jimi Hendrix, a covers album, of course. And that is a final call for $40 to Michael McCullen. Johnny Cash, Johnny 99. That's one you won't see as often. Shrink wrap and hype sticker, $29.99 for Johnny Cash. And Blue Nun, Carlene Carter. Blue Nun is $19.99. Also, Joe King Carisco, that's $19.99. Joe King Carisco. And Johnny Cash Rainbow, another one you won't see as often, $24.99. Some later Johnny Cash albums in there. First things first, though, we pulled Boston. Tim Miller was second. Clapton 65, Clapton 65, Clapton 66, and Chase Arnold put BA. And BA was for Bryan Adams. That's so to Chase Arnold. Clapton 66, Clapton 70. Also, Billy Humphrey, you're first to Johnny Cash. Let me know if you want Johnny 99 or Johnny Cash Rainbow. Billy Humphrey, you've got first picks. Let me know. And then after that is Bobblehead Todd wants Carole King. That is sold to Bobblehead Todd. Tapestry, that was $24.99. And Rob Zimmer, we'll see which one he doesn't want. What's the Jimi Hendrix? I was actually just about to sell it. It's called Stone Free, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix. 2 LP music on vinyl. It looks like it's presumed sealed. And Michael McCullough has it for $40. It's on about a 30-second timer. I am about to sell it. Tanner is here. He's back. All right, next auction is... let's see what I have here. We have going up for auction right now. It's never too late to go ahead and start a Prince auction. So let's go ahead and put up Prince as our third auction wide. Billy Humphrey gets both Johnny Cash. These are sold to Billy Humphrey and Billy Humphrey. Those are sold. Next is Allman Brothers Band, Brothers of the Road. Allman Brothers is $19.99. And the Jam, Setting Suns. The Jam is $39.99. So Jimi Hendrix is sold for $40. And that is gone to Michael McCullough. That is sold. And now Clapton box set. This is a final call. The high bidder is Chris Kirkley. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Jetstream, you're out. Chris Kirkley has that for $70. Fred Cardinal also gets the Jam. Next auction is Prince. This is a 2019. It's called the Versace Experience. Prelude to Gold. First time on vinyl, $19.95. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Chris Knapp second on Jam. Clapton 71, now 75. Greg Kihn. This is $14.99, and this one's called Love and Rock and Roll. Greg Kihn is $14.99. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, Gimme Back My Bullets, $34.99. That's on the first label. Very clean-looking copy for Leonard Skinner there. Prince is a $25 start. We have Eric Clapton's Crossroads, and let's go ahead and put this thing up. Oh, boy, here we go. It is Rush, and this is a 1974 U.S. Pitman. This is a 1974 U.S. Pitman copy. So this is OG for the United States. Of course, the first release was up in Canada on Moon Records. That's about a $1,000 record in high grade. This is a 74 U.S. original U.S. copy. So this is the OG pressing for the United States. This is Rush's debut. The vinyl's a nice EX. It has the Company Mercury inner sleeve, and the jacket is really nice. $65 start on Rush. I'll be disappointed if this doesn't bring at least $100. That's a $65 start, now up for bid. So, first things first is Clapton is sealed. Yes, it's a sealed 6LP box set, 42 tracks. 71, 76, now 80. Prince is at 27. And we have Eric Clapton at 85, and Angela wants Greg Kihn. I'm assuming for that one right there. Bobblehead Todd says Leonard. Leonard Skinner sold. Rush is at 65. Next is Cream, Goodbye. Goodbye Cream has the poster with it, $44.99. That's an OG Cream, first label, gatefold with poster, $44.99. Also, this is John Fogerty, Eye of the Zombie. John Fogerty's in shrink wrap with the hype sticker and the original on her sleeve, $24.99. $24.99. Carla Bonoff, $9.99 for Carla. And we have Black Oak, Arkansas, Mother Live. Black Oak, Arkansas also has a poster with it, $19.99. So let's start off here for Eric Clapton. The new high bid is Chris Kirkley. Looked like this is between Fred and Chris. Chris has it for $88. That's going once, going twice. Fred Cardinal just bid $30 on Prince. James Bragg is back in at $31. And now the high bid on Rush. And this is a 74 U.S. original. Michael Snared has it for $67. That's the high bid on Rush. Over here is Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja, $34.99. Wow, we don't get that one very often. Club Ninja, $34.99. When I say we don't get that very often, that means in probably the last, to define that accurately, wow, we haven't seen that, we don't see that often, or we don't get that often. That means in probably the last 10,000 albums, I probably haven't seen but maybe one copy. No, more than that. Probably in the last 50,000 records I've flipped through, I've maybe only seen one copy. That means it's not really rare, but it just doesn't come up for sale too often. I'm going to drink some blue fluid right quick. All righty. Here we go. First things first. We have blinker fluid is ingested. The last thing I said was Eric Clapton was at $88. We was waiting for Fred Carnell. Prince was at $31. Prince was at $33. Then Fred did bid $90 on Clapton. Prince $37, Prince $40. The big problem over here is Rush. We're still at $67, and that's now a final call. OG Rush, Tanner, going once, going twice, going 3 times to Michael Snared, and that's at $67. Next is Carole King, 1-1. Carole King is $14.99. Also, Commander Cody, Flying Dreams. Commander Cody is $19.99. Commander Cody. Prince is at $42. Clapton's at $105. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie is $24.99, a super clean, nice copy. Also, Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos. Psychedelic Lollipop is on the Mercury label. No, there's no comic book, but it does have a company inner sleeve, $39.99. There's the bids on Rush. I was getting concerned. $70, $75. Larry Smith first on Carole King. That is sold to Larry Smith. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. And I guess if you're watching over on X, go ahead and retweet it, right, Tanner? Tanner is up here. You got back a lot sooner than I expected. You've caught me off guard. The show's over. That is Bobby Hopkins, $145 or $55. We have the Blues Project live at Town Hall, $19.99 for the Blues Project. Also, we have the Fugs, Volume 1, Photo Punk. The Fugs is a 1982 sealed, $29.99. Also, one more record, then I need to open up some more final calls on some auctions. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alleys, $24.99. First thing is first, this Eric Clapton Crossroads 2019 6LP box set. Fred Carnell has it for $100. Chris Kirkley has it for $115. Chris Kirkley has it for $115. That's a high call. Fred, you're back out. And then Prince, this is the Versace Experience, and James Bragg has this for $42. I'm about to sell it. Fred's back in on Clapton at $120. Now Rush just got a new bid for $76. That's an OG press for the United States. Now, if you want the true first pressing, like I said, you'll have to go on the Moon Records label up in Canada, and they cost, if you can find a nice one for sale, they're maybe $1,000. I feel like if you could get one for $1,000, you might get one for a decent price. Very desirable record. They only made 1,500, and there's 10 million Rush fans, so everybody wants one, and there's not many out there. Back up at the top, let me figure out who the next claim was. We pulled Carole King and no other claims. Fred Carnell wants Fugs. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Rush is at $80. And we have Whistle Rhymes. This is $19.99. This is John Entwistle of The Who. That's his solo album, Whistle Rhymes. Gatefold, very clean copy. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. Croce is $22.99. Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Ghost of a Dog. That's a 1990 release in shrink wrap, $49.99. Kiss, Peter Criss solo album. It also has the merch insert, the poster, a gold stamp promo. Wow, $49.99. I should have auctioned that. We're talking about a complete Peter Criss promo copy, $49.99, or at least a gold stamp promo. Let me see if the record is marked a promo. The record is marked a promo too. What in the world? Scott Smith on J.E. And that's for John Entwistle, Scott. If so, that's so to you. And we have Chicago, and this is Chicago 19, $9.99. Are we done on Clapton? We done on Clapton. Chris has it for $125. Fred's out. Chris has that $125 final call. Jason Jones, you've been outbid on Rush. This is at $80 of Robert Phillippe. And I'm hoping, or I'm assuming, everybody's done on Prince because nobody else bid. And this is sold to James Bragg for $42. There we have it. Now, let's move down Rush, and then we got Robert Phillippe on PC. PC was for Peter Criss. That's a nice pickup. Hiram gets Chicago, and now Rush is at $82. Next is Judas Priest, Rockarola, a 1979 press, and this is $34.99. That's something else typically I auction. Wow, that's very clean. $34.99 on Priest. Also, Cheap Trick in color, $19.99, no barcode on that one. Dr. John Babylon, nice, a 1969 OGCT press, clean, $49.99 for Dr. John. And Dancing in the Moonlight, King Harvest, $74.99. This album is scarce. That has the hit song Dancing in the Moonlight on it. That's a super clean copy, $74.99. Rush is at $82, and Grant Peltzer gets Judas Priest. Jason Jones gets Cheap Trick, and let's go ahead and sell the Clapton box set. Clapton box set is sold Chris Kirkley for $125. Now, I wonder if Derek Cesaro, Thomas Hujar, and Kelly Croom's watching, because I have a whole nother box of David Bowie box sets to run tonight. Now, we have Rush at $82. Everybody else is out. And let's go ahead and see what's left in here. Boy, we got started on this bin early. We've already went through the check condition stuff fast. I may actually go ahead and add those to this bin because there was only like five check condition records left. I'm going to go ahead and show those one more time just in case you didn't get on right at 7, because I went live, I shared everything really quickly, and then we went through this first bin. So let me go ahead and do those one more time. Father Guido Sarducci, EX17, or Guido, that's EX edition, $17.99. Jackson Brown, running on empty, was VG Plus $17.99. Stephen Stills was VG Plus $14.99. Falco, Rock Me Amadeus, EX $19.99, and Blues Magoos was VG $14.99. They're still bidding on Rush. Here's our next auction. This is Jimi Hendrix, Hear My Music. And this is a 200-gram pressing, pressed at QRP. It's a record store day, 2LP. It says released in unreleased 1969 studio sessions. Unreleased 1969 studio sessions. That's a $35 start. Guido, Father Guido Sarducci. I got close. KRLA, King of the Wheels, Bobby Fuller 4. That's VG $24.99. And here's where the recap starts. CCR Live. This is $34.99. Guido. I never heard anybody say that before. Tanner, what's your favorite Father Guido Sarducci song? Tanner couldn't tell me. Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio, One Toke Over the Line, $19.99. Michael Jacobs at $50 on Jimi Hendrix. Bread, Baby I'ma Want You, $12.99. Scott Smith on King Harvest, can't go wrong there. That's sold to Scott Smith. Also, Breakfast Club, $19.99. Scott, I'm assuming you did want King Harvest. And Greg Kinband, $14.99. He's a comedian. Oh, my bad. What's his favorite? What's your favorite joke then? I guess I should say. We have Donna on BS. BS is Donna on BS. That's Brewer and Shipley. And he wanted King of the Wheels. He wanted King Harvest. Hold on a second. You wanted King of the Wheels, not King Harvest. King Harvest, Dancing in the Moonlight, is still available, $74.99. Rush is a 1974 OG copy. It is a final call, and we have a high bid on it with Samantha Joe at $86. Robert Phillips, you're out, and Jason Jones, you're out. This is OG Rush, their debut. Original Mercury inner sleeve as well. Now, we have Hear My Music. Hear My Music. Jimi Hendrix. Michael Jacob has that for $50. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. We got a whole box of Hendrix. We got a whole crate of auctions. We got a whole crate of a lot of stuff. This is a 2011 worldwide reissue, a record store day exclusive. This is an official. It's called Nirvana Hormoning. Exclusive Australian 92 tour EP, limited to 6,000 on brown marble from Record Store Day 2011. A $95 start. At first glance, when Laura sent me this video, I thought, actually, no, I did this video. When I first looked at this, I thought it was some kind of bootleg. It is sealed, a $95 start. Rush is now at $90. Jimi Hendrix is a final call for $50. Dr. John, Devin Tisley Bonnaroo. Dr. John was $39.99. Blue Oyster Cult's $24.99. Jim Croce was OG, $14.99. Ambrosia, $9.99. This was called Alien, an '89 hard rock album, $26.99. Cover Me, that was $19.99 with Johnny Cash, Southside Johnny. Holly's Beat Farmers. Carlene Carter was $19.99, and Joe King was $19.99. Nick Orlando on Blue for Blue Oyster Cult. That's sold to Nick Orlando. So Nirvana's at $95. Patrick Lear on the Dr. John. I'm surprised that hadn't already got going. And now Nirvana's at $100, and we have Edwin second on BOC. Phil Freeman picking up the King Harvest, $74.99. I was waiting for that to happen. Allman Brothers is still available. This Allman Brothers album came out in '81, and we don't get it too often. $19.99 on the Allman Brothers. Also, Goodbye Cream. That is the OG pressing. Their last album with the poster, $44.99. New bid on Rush, $95. New bid on Nirvana. Nobody else bid on Hendrix. This is sold to Michael Jacob for $50. Michael Jacob, you get the Hendrix for $50. Billy Humphrey gets the Allman Brothers, then Donna, then Drew Smith. Nirvana's now at $105, and Rush is at $95. John Fogerty is $24.99. Eye of the Zombie. Carla Bonoff was $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas also has a poster. That's $19.99. And another BOC, Club Ninja, $34.99. Not that doctor, just the other one. Okay, so you don't want Destitutively Bonnaroo. You wanted the first one here, which is this really nice Babylon. That is sold to Patrick Lear. All right, so I've got Dr. John swapped out for you. We have Commander Cody for $19.99. There's his nightly appearance. Blondie is $24.99. Psychedelic Lollipop is $39.99. The Blues Project, $19.99. Rod Stewart, $24. Jim Croce was $22. And Edie Brickell is a 1990 pressing, $49.99. Does Nirvana say Australia in bottom right corner? This is an exclusive Australian 92 Tour EP. This is a 2011 Record Store Day sealed colored vinyl. And the high bid on Nirvana is Fred Cardinal at $105. Robert's out on Rush. That means Samantha Joe has this for $95. I don't know if Jason Jones has set out, but either way, it's a final call for $95. And Jason, if you want back in, let me know. We've almost made it to 100. I figured it would. It's a very nice copy. OG Rush. Rod Stewart is not an OG press. No, this is a 70s reissue. That's a 70s reissue on that one. All right, that's the left. That's the what's remaining from our first two bins. There you have it. Let me set this where? I'm running out of space, Tanner. We got a big cleanup project to do. You ready, Tanner? We might just have to close the store tomorrow. What say ye? Guys, for anybody that's local, if we started right now and tried to get everything together in this store and put it away, we'd be working on it for about 3 hours. Tanner's up here still working on coin and knife stuff from the other night. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to go through and put away before 10 o'clock in the morning. And time's of it the essence. That's my wife. I'm definitely out. Okay, that's your wife. Okay. Well, I've had husbands and wives bid against each other. So Nirvana is sold to Samantha Joe, or excuse me, Rush is sold for $95. That's sold for $95. Rush is gone. Oh, boy. Yeah. We got a lot of work to do. Nirvana 110, Nirvana number 10. And everybody's been here already all day working. Right, Tanner? I love having Tanner up here. I can wear this out. He's over here trying to work, and I'm going to distract him about every 10 seconds. Okay, next auction is Overkill and REM. Overkill and REM. These are straight out of the bins. Nirvana's still getting bids. We have a tie. First is Primus, Frizzle Fry. Primus is $26.99. Also, we have AC/DC on gold vinyl. Let There Be Rock, $39.99. Also, Bad Boy Boogie's on here. Whole Lotta Rosie, $39.99. White Line is on splatter vinyl, Fight to Survive. White Line is $33.99. Bing Crosby, Christmas Gems, with David Bowie's Little Drummer Boy duet. Also, Ella Fitzgerald. Red vinyl and Christmas ornament, $34.99. Bon Jovi, New Jersey. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $46.99. And Gentle Giant is the Steven Wilson remix on green vinyl, $29.99. REM is a 1984 US club with the original sleeve, a nice EX, and that is called Reckoning, and that is a $35 start. REM is a $35 start. We also have Overkill, Under the Influence. Overkill is a 1988 US specialty with the original sleeve. It has a hop sticker, but it's been detached, so somebody kept the hop sticker though. It's got no condition notes, original sleeve, a $55 start. Now, we have a final call, Nirvana. Chris Frazier's at 110. Thomas O'Brien, let me know if you want to break the tie, but he came in first at 110. REM's a $35 start, and Overkill's a $55 start. First claim is Jerry Stone on Bon Jovi. Michael Jacob, I'm going to put you on a waiting list unless he say otherwise. James Bragg gets Gentle Giant. Matthew Sebastian gets Gentle Giant. Those are sold and sold. Also, Slaughter, the Wildlife. Red vinyl and white vinyl. Deluxe, Gatefold 2 LP, $54.99 on Slaughter. We have Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. That's one of the Rhino Sounds of Summer that has come out. Sea Blue Vinyl, $33.99 on that. And then Led Zeppelin, Self-titled, Good Times, Bad Times, Dazed and Confused, You Shook Me, Communication Breakdown, $33.99. This is an 88 US specialty press. Overkill is an 88 US specialty, $55 start, no bid. Also, The Stooges now playing, aka Greatest Hits, now playing. Orange vinyl, $26.99. So put Michael Jacob on the Bon Jovi, Nirvana, or New Jersey waiting list. Led Zeppelin's also sold to Michael Jacob. And Nirvana is a Record Store Day exclusive from 2011. This is on brown vinyl, sealed. It was limited to 6,000. The high bid now is $111 with Fred Cardinal. I've got to sell it pretty quick if no one else bids. REM only has one bid. That's at $35. I'm about to sell it to Matthew Sebastian, and no one has bid on Overkill. I'm about to make that a $55 buy now if no one else bids. Fred Cardinal wants the Stooges now playing. That's sold. We have Tangerine Dream at the Angel of the West Window. This is a 2 LP with etching. Tangerine Dream, $46.99. New bid on Nirvana for $115. Jerry Stone wants Little Feat. That's sold. Also, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, a single LP edition. Go Your Own Way. The Chain, Dreams, You Make Lovin' Fun. That's Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $33.99. Duran Duran Rio, remastered. First time that's been back in print in a long time, like 2 decades. $33.99 on Rio by Duran Duran. We had Ace Frehley earlier. Here's his first album, My Last Copy, Frehley's Comet for $39.99 for Ace Frehley. Also, Dokken, My Last Copy of One Night Live, $49.99 on Dokken, limited to 250 copies. Our last one, Bruce Springsteen, a 40th anniversary red vinyl deluxe with a lithograph gatefold red vinyl, $39.99. Wow. REM only one bid, sold to Matthew Sebastian, $35. Overkill had 0 bids, a $55 buy now. That's an 88 US original. I figured that would get up there around 70 or 80. Recall first on Ace Frehley. That's My Last Copy. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Sean Hulford picking up Overkill for $55. That's sold to Sean Hulford. Jason Jones second. Nirvana's at $116 with Fred Cardinal. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is a sealed copy of Jimi Hendrix. This is called Both Sides of the Sky. And this is a 2 LP, 180 gram QRP pressing. 2 LP, 180 gram QRP pressing. And it is sealed. And it's a $35 start. Jimi Hendrix. Authorized. The brand new Jimi Hendrix studio album. 10 unreleased songs. 180 gram pressed to QRP. $35 start. Nirvana's a final call for $116. And our next auction over here, I'm pulling from the crate, is Talking Heads. A 1986 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. Now, Laura said there is no white label promo of this album. So this is about the closest. And it's also got 2 hype stickers on it. Includes songs from the Warner Brothers motion picture True Stories. It has the hype sticker, gold stamp promo, the original inner sleeve, and it's a nice EX copy, $35 start on Talking Heads. $35 on Talking Heads. You can go ahead and take that one if you're ready for it. Right. Jimi Hendrix has bids for $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $55, and time for a new empty crate. Right there? If not, then I don't know. Okay, back up at the top. So Nirvana is about to sell. We also have Vince Guaraldi Trio. That's the classic Charlie Brown Christmas album. Green vinyl, $33.99. Quiet Riot Metal Health. Quiet Riot is $33.99. Little Kim now playing is $28.99. And The Division Bell, Pink Floyd, $49.99. A 2 LP remaster. All right, Nirvana is sold to Fred Cardinal for $116. Jimi Hendrix is at, oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. No, those are new bids on my monitor. We have Nirvana at $125 with Shane Devers. Jimi Hendrix is at $55 with Michael Jacob. Michael Nathurel, and we're looking for a $35 start on Talking Heads. Gold stamp promo with stickers, nice copy. That's going once, going twice. Anybody else on this bin? If not, we're about to bring over another crate of really cool vintage pre-owned. However, this is the only auction that has not sold. A sealed deluxe anniversary edition of Black Keys Brothers. No bid. Looking for a $25 buy now. It's sealed. Really good price on that. We have Primus for $28.99. AC/DC, White Line, Bing Crosby, Slaughter, Led Zeppelin, Tangerine Dream, Fleetwood Mac, Duran Duran, Dokken still available, Bruce, Charlie Brown, Quiet Riot, Little Kim, and Pink Floyd. I had a feeling I was about to say, boy, if this don't sell tonight, there's something up. Tyler Silvley getting the Black Keys for the $25 buy now. Then Shakedown, then Fred, Melissa Bailey. That was an early auction. That's when there was, I think everybody was still getting on. So great deal on that. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. And tonight I've got vintage. We're going to be going through new vinyl, and we're also going to be doing plenty of auctions. It's probably going to be like last night. I have enough stuff up here to auction, probably to keep us busy through what, like 2 a.m., Tanner? He said at least 2 a.m. So, I mean, that's the minimum. Here's another cutting crew I'm about to put up for auction, and let's bring over a new bin. Oh, I see a couple. I see some stuff in here that is probably going to be, I'm going to be going sold and sold and sold, and this is sold and that's sold, and this is sold and that's sold. So let's see what's going on. First things first, it's time to put this up for bid. Now we have first Nirvana. Fred and Shane was battling it out. Shane, you're outbid. Fred has it for $130. Jimi Hendrix is not numbered. It is pressed at QRP and it's sealed. And the high bid on that is $55 with Michael Jacob. Now, Talking Heads all of a sudden getting new bids, $35, $36, now $37. First thing is first is these new LPs. Chicago, $9.99. Chicago 13. Chicago 13. America, $9.99. That is America Hearts, $9.99. Ray Campy and his Rockabilly Rebels, Wildcat Shakeout, $14.99. Nirvana, $135. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Zappa and Beefheart, a 75 Winchester, no condition notes, $49.99. And it's a superb copy. Frank Zappa and Captain Beefheart, $49.99. Michael Jacob on Chicago. Wow, a lot of Chicago been selling lately. That's sold to Michael Jacob. Talking Heads at $40. And Robert, you were second on Chicago. Another Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Shiny Beast, a 78 Winchester. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. $44.99. And we have Carlene Carter, never together, but close sometimes, and that's $9.99. Michael Jacob, you get Jimi Hendrix. That is sold to you. Michael Jacob for $55. Nirvana's at $145. Talking Heads, Nick Bargeron's out. Scott Ham has that for $40. And here's our next auction. Here's some say may be the more desirable of the Cutting Crew albums. This one is called Broadcast, which has their hit song, I Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. A USOG. Their albums are not in print. They've never been reissued. This has the original on her sleeve, and it's nice. A $25 start on Cutting Crew Broadcast. That's now up for bid. We have Johnny Cash. This is a classic. It's called Ragged Old Flag, $19.99. A lot of spoken word stuff on here. It has that famous poem, spiritual or spoken word, $19.99. And we have the Brothers Johnson, Right on Time. The Brothers Johnson with booklet is $19.99. And Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Bryan Adams is $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. We are back. Me and Tanner just played a game of chess right quick, so y'all just entered a time warp. Y'all thought I was paused for like a second, but I was really paused for 3 hours. So now we're back up to normal speed. Nirvana's at 140, 145. They're still bidding on Nirvana. Cutting Crew, 25. Cutting Crew, 25, 25. Billy Humphrey first on Johnny Cash. Nirvana 150, Cutting Crew 30, Cutting Crew 30, and 30. Talking Heads is sold. Let's move that down. And Talking Heads is sold. Back to normal pace now, $40. That's sold to Scott Ham. Bryan Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Don't actually use it to try to cut anything, though. Aha! Boy, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. $34.99. This one's called Stay on These Roads. 1988, that's why. $34.99. Nirvana 155, and Alien is a 1990 Scandinavian press, $24.99. Aha, Soda Donna, Nirvana, $155. And the Best of Bread, Guitar Man, Best of Bread is $14.99. Next auction, what better way than putting up a Depeche Mode? This is an 89 US Allied gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo, and the last time we had this album, we were bidding on it for quite some time. This is another beautiful gold stamp promo of hype. It is a US original. It's not a club. It's an Allied. It's a gold stamp promo, and it has the book, and the vinyl is a nice EX. So this thing is complete. It also has the AIDS insert. It's complete and original, a US with hype, gold stamp promo. That is a $55 start on Depeche Mode. Let the bidding begin. Cutting Crew's now at 32. Donna Wants Bread. We're about to sell Nirvana for $155. Bryan Adams is $19.99. No condition notes. This is an EX Plus or better bin. This is an EX Plus or better bin. Bryan Adams is $19.99. Next is Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA, $9. This has their hit song, How Much I Feel on it. Ambrosia, How Much I Feel, $9.99. Cheap Trick, 1-on-1. Cheap Trick is $19.99. And CCR, Bayou Country, Born on the Bayou, Good Golly Miss Molly, Proud Mary, $34.99. Also, Joe Maynard says he'll take Bryan Adams. That is so to Joe Maynard. And we have America Homecoming, Ventura Highway. That has the original trifold fold-out, $9.99 on America. So Nirvana is officially sold to Shane Devers for $155. Let's make Cutting Crew a final call. Tim Zarnota has it for $33. Tim Zarnota has it for $33. And we do have an opening bid on Depeche Mode. Jason Fortnerat has it for $55. Only one bid. Wow, final call, $55. Jeff McIntosh picking up another Cheap Trick. That's so to Jeff McIntosh. And Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties. BOC is $19.99. $19.99 for BOC. A few BOC albums. Wow, Dr. John's Gumbo, one of the more desirable ones. An original 72 Presswell, beautiful gatefold, and no condition notes on the vinyl. Gumbo, $49.99. Cutting Crew, $34. Depeche Mode, $60. Our next auction is going to be what? Let me see what else I brought up here. Let's not wear out Jimi Hendrix too early. Let's see what else I have over here. I got a what? This box is backwards. Hold on a second. I've got, what did I bring up here? Okay, let's do this right here. This is John Prine. This is called Fair and Square. John Prine. It's a sealed copy. It's a 2 LP. A $25 start. Now, I think that was his last album, or maybe it already came out after he passed away. Somewhere right in there, maybe. No, that was out in 2005. I'm off. He died in 2020. Maybe it came out on vinyl. No, that's not right either. I'm not for sure then. It says 2021. I had a feeling he came out with something like right. Yeah, he does have another album that came out like right soon when he passed away, I'm pretty sure. But either way, that's a $25 start. Second to last. Yeah, there we go. Second to last. $25 start. I knew you had another one that came out like right around the time he died. Jeff McIntosh on Cheap Trick. Depeche Mode was at 60, 60, 65, 61. Slicker picking up Gumbo. Bill Samus second. John Prine 25, 25. And now Depeche Mode 70. Burgess Bois Tag Yo-Yo, $9.99 on that. Also Jackson Browne, his debut album, Doctor My Eyes, $19.99. Cutting Crew is now, Rick Peabody says whatever the bid is, he's in. Scott Ham. So Rick, you got Cutting Crew for $35. Blue Cheer is a 2007 reissue, $24.99. $24.99 Blue Cheer. This is called Oh Please Hope, Oh Pleasant Hope. That's a 2007 reissue, $24.99. Joe Willinger on Jackson Browne. That's so to Joe. And Carole King, Speeding Time. Carole King is $14.99. John Prine's at $28. Jim Croce's Greatest Hits, Bad, Leroy Brown. Operator, $14.99. Also, we have Breathless, 3 times, and Waving, an 87 New Wave Gold Stamp promo, $24.99. And Exposed 2, and we got Exposed 1. I'm going to go ahead and show these back-to-back. 2 LPs each, $24.99. They are Warner Brother compilations. Now, Cutting Crew's at 40. Depeche Mode is at 76. And John Prine is at 28 with Donna. So those just got bids. This has been up for 28 for a few moments. So I'll go ahead and say going once, going twice. And that is a sealed copy of John Prine. Eurythmics Touch. Eurythmics is $19.99. Eurythmics has the original on her sleeve. That's called Touch. Very clean copy of Eurythmics. And Europeans. Recognition. An 83 New Wave Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Donna first on the Eurythmics. And Bob Dylan and the Band. 2 LP, no condition notes, $39.99 on Bob Dylan and the Band. We have Eurogliders. Absolutely. Eurogliders is an 85 Australian album, $19.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word, $17.99. Cutting Crew now has a high bid with Rick Peabody at 40. Scott Ham's out. Depeche Mode's at 80, now 85. And Jason, you put EU, I'm assuming for the Eurythmics. Brad Bullen, I'm going to give you the Eurogliders, unless that's what Jason wanted. Nobody else bid on John Prine. That is sold to Donna for $28. John Prine is sold for $28. Let's go back over here and revisit the advertised auction flip crate that I posted this morning. And how about we go ahead and put up a Funkadelic, the Electric Spanking War Babies. This is a 1981 U.S. Winchester with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, a $25 star. Warner Brothers Records, 1981, which is an original for this album. There is the inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. VG Plus gatefold, not a bad looking copy. $25 start on that. Depeche Mode is at 90, and we're about to sell Cutting Crew for a high bid of $40 to Rick Peabody. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Johnny Cash, $29.99. Wow. I've had hundreds. Never seen this one before. The Junkie and the Juice Head minus me. $29.99. Never seen that before. And I'm even talking about the Fred Goodwin collection. And I think we counted 134 different Johnny Cash albums in Fred's collection. It took up like 2 feet of wall space, probably more like 3 feet, 4 feet. It was a bunch. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I'm already going to go ahead and grab the next auction, which is a Clash, because Cutting Crew looks like it's about to sell. First thing is first, though. Funkadelic, $25.35. Shane on Johnny Cash, then Billy Humphrey. Info on CC. You asked at the right time because I was reaching to sell it. Cutting Crew is a U.S. original. It's called Broadcast. No condition notes. Original on her sleeve. Rick Peabody has it for $40. Going twice, going 3 times. Depeche Mode is an original. 1989. Yeah, 89 U.S. Allied. Both inner sleeves. Hop sticker, gold stamp promo with the book. And the vinyl's a nice EX. And that's a final call to Jason Fornerat for $90. Funkadelic is now at $45 with James Bragg. I think there was a claim in here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, it was Johnny Cash. I've already pulled it. Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, $19.99 on Bryan Adams. We have Falco, Jungle Roamer. Falco is $24.99. Also, Legion Leaf, Fairport Convention. Legion Leaf, $24.99. This has a really cool song on it. It's called Matty Groves, which is an old traditional song. It's an old traditional song, and Sandy Denny is on vocals. Now, if you're a Led Zeppelin fan, you know that Sandy Denny does the backing vocals for the Battle of Evermore on Led Zeppelin 4. So that's the voice you hear. Very cool, very good album. $24.99, Fairport Convention. Bread, Mana. Bread is $12.99, and the Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99. I think I've gave all the time in the world on Cutting Crew. I don't see a new bid, and this is sold to Rick Peabody. Let me get down to the bottom. Rick Peabody has it for $40. Rick, that is sold to you for $40. Cutting Crew is gone. Now, does Depeche Mode have new bids? It doesn't. Depeche Mode, Jason Fornerat, $90. And now Funkadelic is at $70 with James Bragg. Next auction is The Clash, Sandinista. The Clash is a 1980 U.S. Pitman. U.S. Laura says the cover isn't in the best shape. It's in VG on the vinyl. Let's see what's going on with the cover. Yeah, this isn't the best design for this album. They tried to cram 3 LPs into this kind of somewhat flimsy jacket back in the day. They probably should have made this some sort of gatefold, but they put all 3 in a single pocket. So it's really hard to find this jacket in good condition. It is a little bit thicker, but it's still not the best. It has some stress creases. It doesn't look that bad. The vinyl's in VG condition. We'll go ahead and start that for $35. $35. We're having war on Funkadelic right now. The Clash is going up for bid. And let me see what else I have over here in my Hendrix stash. Uh-oh. I like these old-looking QRP presses of his original albums, yes. So when Hendrix's catalog first started getting reissued, QRP out in Salina, Kansas, they got a contract to start pressing some of those early reissues, and some of the first Hendrix reissues are really good sound quality, just really good quality overall because they're pressed out on QRP. This looks like one of those early reissues. I haven't had time to look at it, and I think a lot of these you don't know unless you open it either. But this is a sealed, it's in a QRP baggie. It doesn't mention QRP. It's a sealed copy, though, a $35 start on Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Funkadelic's at $90, and it's an 81 US It's an 81 U.S. Winchester, gatefold original, VG Plus condition. Clash has no bids, looking for a $35 start. Hendrix is a $35 start. CCR, Mardi Gras, Creedence Clearwater Revival is $34.99. The Allman Brothers, don't get that one as often, $34.99. And that one is called Seven Turns. The Allman Brothers is $34.99. And Tim Curry, Fearless. Tim Curry, $19.99. That is a 79 Indianapolis. Also, Chicago 16, $9.99. Chicago 16, Billy Humphrey picking up the Allman Brothers. That's so to Billy Humphrey. Commander Cody. I don't think I've ever seen that Commander Cody, though. We've been having him a lot lately. $19.99 on that one. And Cheap Trick, their debut album, Cheap Trick is $19.99. Cheap Trick is $19.99. No one bid on Clash. We got to roll through our auctions. So I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $35. It is a VG copy, triple LP, VG minus cover. And no one so far has bid on Jimi Hendrix. We're talking classic Electric Ladyland, his last studio album. Oh boy. I've told the story. The first time I ever found an original of that, I feel like I was Nicolas Cage on National Treasure walking into the treasure room. I feel like I was a huge weight had been lifted off my shoulder, Tanner. Quick, Tanner, what's your favorite Jimi Hendrix song? The Clash is, though, first, still available. Funkadelics at 93. Thank on that, Tanner. Michael Obrick on Cheap Trick. Jimi Hendrix does have a bid for 35, now 37. Greg Kihn Band, Contagious. A white label promo, $19.99. Greg Kihn Band, Contagious. We also have Bob Dylan, Everything Is Broken, and 89 UK Dylan, $14.99. The Association Live is $14.99. And we have Boston, Don't Look Back, $34.99. That is the original orange label, $34.99. Funkadelics at $100. Jimi Hendrix is at $38. Nobody bought the Clash. It's over here available for $35. And your answer is, Tanner? Machine Gun. Wow. That is, well, there is a studio cut on that. The most well-known version is the live version from his historic New Year's Eve and New Year's Day concert at the Fillmore, found on Band of Gypsies. And that's a really cool. He makes his guitar sound like a machine gun. Very cool. All right, we have Prince, The Gold Experience. Prince is a 2022 record store day. It's on gold vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. Prince, The Gold Experience, his 1995 album, 2LP gold vinyl, $25 start. So Jimi Hendrix got bids for 37, and James Bragg is already at 101 on Funkadelic. So everybody's out. James Bragg is at 101 on Funkadelic. Everybody else is out. He's at 101. First, Nick Bergeron on Greg Kihn. Greg Kihn is sold to Nick Bergeron. Donna gets Dylan. Dylan goes to Donna. Chris Bryant on B.O. for Boston. That's sold to Chris Bryant. We also have Prince at 25, 25, 30, and Funkadelic 110. Can you please do that machine gun noise again? I am not doing the machine gun noise. However, you can rewind on YouTube. So that was my one and only machine gun Hendrix noise. I'm going to mute my mic, though, and take a drink of this blue windshield wiper fluid. Man, Hendrix, gosh, think about that first album, When Cries Mary, Foxy Lady, Are You Experienced, Purple Haze, just one after another. Third Stone from the Sun. Did I mention the Wind Cries Mary? All Along the Watchtower, a Bob Dylan cover, Voodoo Child. I mean, just one after another on that album. Well, those aren't on the first album. The first album, though, is loaded. If you never sat down and listened to Are You Experienced, you got to get experienced. At the end of the album, he literally asks you, have you ever been experienced? And then after you listen to it, you have. So, Funkadelic, James Bragg has this at 121. 121. Speaking of the man himself, Jimi Hendrix is a final call, and this is at Who and What. This is Jimi Hendrix, Who and What. The high bid is Patrick Lear at $38, going twice, going three times. Prince is now at 35 of Eric Fisher. Gold Experience sealed. Prince is now at 36. First Thing is First. We have America, very quick, $9.99. Also, Ray Campy. We had Zappa and Beefheart for $49.99. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. We have Carlene Carter, Brothers Johnson, Aliens, Shining Game, Ambrosia. We had CCR, Bayou Country. I was trying to remember without having to look. America Homecoming, BOC, Bourgeois Tag, Blue Cheer, Carol. Wow, there's so many great titles in here. Carole King, Jim Croce, Breathless, Exposed, Volume 1 and 2, Europeans, Bob Dylan, the band, Fabulous Thunderbirds, Bryan Adams, Falco, Legion, Leaf still available, Bread, Fabulous Thunderbirds, CCR again, Tim Curry, Chicago 16, Commander Cody, and The Association. All right, so let's go over here, and guess what? Funkadelic has new bids, 122, now 131. Jimi Hendrix has new bids, 40. Prince has a new bid, 40. Carole King was right in here, and that album was called Speeding Time, $14.99. No condition notes. Funkadelic, 132. Carole King, Info, and Jimi Hendrix is a sealed, presumably a QRP pressing of Electric Ladyland, 2 LP, 180 gram, and that's at $40, and now Prince is at $45. All right. Might as well have a promo copy. Travis Wade wants Breathless. There you go. Yeah, the Gold Stamp promo collection. Can't go long there. Larry Smith wants Carole King, so Breathless, so to Travis. Anybody else? If not, we're about to hit some new LPs, which I have right over here. So give me 1 second on that. Exposed, Jimi Hendrix, and if anybody else wants anything, let me know. We got a no bid over here on a Clash. We still got a Clash laying over here as a no bid. If anybody's interested, it's a copy of the Clash Sandinista, a VG copy for a $35 start. Let's go ahead and go through these right here, right now. And first thing is first. Let me get this sign off here. First thing we have is Funk Out. Carlene Carter is still available. What was the Fabulous Thunderbirds? You probably saw a copy of the Fabulous Thunderbirds, What's the Word? And that is $17.99. What's the Word? $17.99. $17.99. All right, Funk is sold to James Bragg for $151. James Bragg, that is sold to you. Thank you, sir. We'll put up another Funkadelic in just a second. Jimi Hendrix is now at $45 with Jetstream. Let me figure out what's going on over here. And Jetstream has that at $45. And now Prince is at $45 with Donna. Both auctions are at $45 final call, and Carlene Carter is sold. Looks like somebody's in the parking lot, Tanner. Food. Let's see what's going on over here with Carlene Carter. Carlene Carter, Carlene Carter, Carlene Carter, Carlene Carter. Can't believe no one got those Beefheart and Zappa and Beefheart albums. Find that surprising. That is sold to Gene Brown. And we have, first thing first, is Kiss, Psycho Circus, $33.99. Richie Sambora, that's Bon Jovi's guitarist. His solo album, Stranger in This Town, $38.99. Grateful Dead, Mars Hotel is $33.99. Weather Report is actually a VG Plus record, $11.99 for Weather Report. That's VG Plus, $11.99. And Mudvayne, The End of All Things to Come. Mudvayne is limited to 1,500 purple vinyl, numbered, $54.99. Prince is sold to Donna for $45. Jetstream gets Hendrix for $45. And we have Curtis Blow Collected, a 2 LP, $49.99. Curtis Blow Collected. That's a music on vinyl pressing. Our next auction going up is going to be Nirvana. And let's go ahead and put up an Iron Maiden. Nirvana and Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is called Made in Japan. It's an 81 US Winchester in shrink. It is in VG Plus condition, and it's a $25 start. This is an 81 Winchester original in shrink, VG Plus, a $25 start. Also, Nirvana, almost everything, the BBC sessions. This is a 2012 unofficial. This is a compilation of several BBC sessions from Nirvana, and this is EX edition, a $35 start. Curtis Blow. And first thing we have is Patrick Williams on Weather Report. Patrick Williams gets Weather Report. Alex CeeLo gets a Mudvayne. Alex, I got some other Mudvaynes. I'm going to go ahead and sell you this one, but I'll show you the other ones in just a second. We have Black Sabbath, Anno Domini. That is the Black Sabbath box set. You get Headless Cross Tier, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. That's $119.99. Troy Robinson gets Curtis Blow. That's sold to Troy Robinson. And Queen rocks Montreal. That's a 3 LP live Queen album, $79. $79.99. So Iron Maiden has got a bid for $25. Nirvana's a $35 start. And Third Man, I'm going to try to slip some of those in for auction. I don't have them priced like I was wanting to do. When we're down to one person, it's getting harder to put stuff out. Paul, you got to get back from vacation. And then Laura was off today too. So me and John have managed to come up with a pretty good show. We really only had one person here marking stuff today. Slash, Orgy of the Damned is $33.99. And we have Poison, Native Tongue, $46.99 for Poison. That's a Gatefold 2 LP. And then we also have Slaughter, and that is the Wildlife. We had that earlier. Slaughter is a Gatefold. That's on red and white vinyl. They are, yes, $54.99. I got to put a sticker on that. That is Slaughter the Wildlife from Kiss My Wax Records. Also, back up at the top, Chad, can you get the Highly Suspect catalog? I can definitely check into that. I've never heard of it, though. Black Keys, Ohio Players, that's on red vinyl for $33.99. And A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. A Perfect Circle is $46.99. So Iron Maiden has a new high bid with John Mincemoyer for $35. And we have Nirvana at $50. Edwin Riviera, Ed gave me your note. That album hadn't come out yet, Edwin. That's a pre-order up in the group. That doesn't come out for 3 more weeks. That's about 3 weeks out before that comes out. I'm pretty sure. I will check, though. I'm pretty sure that hadn't came out yet. Billy Joel, Cold Spring Harbor. Billy Joel is $33.99. Jaws soundtrack is $33.99. And we have Pretty Boy Floyd. That's $39.99. Can I put back Carlin Carter? I didn't realize it was a single. Yes, that's a single. $9.99. That's being put back. Okay, so let's go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm going through these really fast. We sold Mudvayne, we sold Curtis Blow. Also Nirvana 25, Nirvana 30, or excuse me, Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 35, Nirvana 40, Nirvana 50, and then we have Nirvana 52, and then we have Nirvana 60. Also, Pretty Boy Floyd was $39.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, $33.99 on Megadeth. We have 3 copies of that left, and Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comic, $39.99. We had one in another bin. I thought that was the last one. There's another. Iron Maiden is a U.S. original in shrink wrap, VG Plus vinyl. VG Plus vinyl. That is in shrink, made in Japan, VG Plus vinyl. We're about to sell it. The high bid on Iron Maiden is John Mincemoyer, $35. Nirvana, BBC Sessions. It's called Almost Everything, the BBC. It's a 2012 Italian bootleg. The high bid is $70. $70. Now, I don't think I've missed any other claims. I'm going to read through those one more time. Everything in here is new and sealed. We have Kiss Psycho Circus, $33.99. Richie Sambora, $38.99. Grateful Dead, $33. Mudvayne's $54, and that one's called The End of All Things to Come. It is a 2LP purple vinyl. Also, Black Sabbath, $19.99. Queen is $79.99. Slash is $33.99. Poison is $46.99. That's a 2LP. Black Keys, $33. Perfect Circle, $46. Billy Joel, his first album, Cold Spring Harbor, new and sealed, 50th Anniversary Edition, $33.99. Jaws soundtrack, music by John Williams, $33.99. Pretty Boy Floyd's $39.99. We have Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, for $33.99, and then Ace Frehley again. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. Iron Maiden and Nirvana is still getting bids. Let's put up a third auction, and let's put up a new crate. That whole crate is still available if anybody wants anything. And don't forget, the Clash is still available. It is an OG, VG cover, VG vinyl, $35. It is a 3 LP US original. All right, let's see what else I have in this next bin. Yep. Let me take a quick peek at it right quick and see what's in here. I see some stuff y'all are definitely going to want. Let me go ahead and pull that out. John had that tag for auction. Let's go ahead and pull that out. John has that tag for auction. I know on the back, without even having to look at them, what he has tagged just for auction. We go ahead and put a price on them, and then there's a little note that says auction, and we usually auction them. So let's see what's going on back here. First, we need a new update. Nirvana's at $80. Mr. Michael McDowell, let me know if you want back in. And Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $51. Our next auction, let's pull something else from the Hendrix box. Now, we just did Electric Ladyland. This is Axis Bold as Love. It looks like the same kind of pressing. It's in a QRP bag, 180 grams sealed, $35 start. That's in a QRP bag, $35 start. They don't come like that anymore. They're just shrink wrapped. I know it's usually for sure QRP if it's in one of those like audiophile type perforated baggies. $35 start on that. Let's go right into this new stuff right here, right now. One second. We have the Rod Stewart album. This is $24.99. The Rod Stewart album. That's on the Mercury label. $24.99. That is his debut. It's a 70s reissue. Live on stage, Bobby Fuller 4. And 1983 German pressing, sealed. $24.99. The Best of the Spinners. Best of the Spinners is $19.99. Rod Stewart. This one's called Every Picture Tells a Story. Maggie May. $24.99 on that. Hendrix is at $35. And Nirvana's at $80. This is sold to Shane Devers for $80. Hendrix is at $35, now $38. Chris Bryant, let me know if you want back in on Maiden. John has that for $55. Next is the Fugs, Refuse to be Burnt Out. That's an 85 French pressing, $24.99. And the Blues Project, Planned Absolence. Absolence. Why am I struggling with that? The Blues Project is $19.99, and the Bluest Dakota, Imaginos. Wow, we've had several really cool BOC albums. That one has the original on the sleeve, $44.99. Fred Cardinale gets the Fugs. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. Blues Brothers, Made in America, $22.99 for the Blues Brothers. And we have Steppenwolf 7, $19.99. Steppenwolf 7. Iron Maiden then is sold to John Mitzmoyer for $55. Patrick Lear has Jimi Hendrix for $40. And it's time for a new auction. And that new auction is called Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. And this is a U.S. original with the original Flames cover, a gatefold, Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. This is going to be a $65 start. First thing you didn't know is the vinyl is superb. Really, really nice vinyl with the MCA company sleeve, and it has both original inserts. It has the Lynyrd Skynyrd tour dates. That unfortunately did not happen because of the plane crash. And then the merchandise insert. So Lynyrd Skynyrd is a gatefold original, very nice copy, very little ring wear on the cover, $65 start. $65 start on Lynyrd Skynyrd. That's now up for bid. Next is Chris Bryant on BB, Blues Brothers. That's sold. Steppenwolf label condition price. Steppenwolf is $19.99. It's a gatefold, no condition notes, black ABC Dunhill. Lynyrd Skynyrd has a bid for $65. Jimi Hendrix is at $40 of Patrick Lear. Hattori Hanzo, let me know if you want back out. And we have Big Brother and the Holding Company, How Hard It Is. That's $26.99 for Big Brother and the Holding Company. Balls of Fire, Black Oak, Arkansas is $19.99. And we have Blancmange. I'll never know how to really pronounce that. B-L-A-N-C, Blancmange. Happy Families, $19.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd, $65.65. And Blackfoot, Flying High. Blackfoot is $19.99. And we also have Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmine Apiece, $17.99. Mike Massey wants the record I can't pronounce. Thank you. I don't have to say it again. Of course, Travis also would be interested in the same record. Hattori's out on Jimi Hendrix, and that is sold to Patrick Lear for $40. So Lynyrd Skynyrd has two bids, 65 and 65. We have two bids, 65 and 65. Next, going up for bid right now, is called the Ramones. Ramones Mania. And let's also see what's going on with the Stevie Ray Vaughan. First thing is first, the Ramones Mania. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty with the original on her sleeve. It is a 2 LP compilation. It has both original on her sleeves, and it's a nice copy. No condition notes, $65 start. $65 start, 88 U.S. original. That's now up for bid. Mike is actually going to pass or surrender over the Blancmange to Travis Wade. So Travis, that is going to you. Lynyrd Skynyrd's now at $66.70. The Ramones is at $65. And this is called Stevie Ray Vaughan, A Legend in the Making. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Double Trouble for radio broadcast only, not for sale. Limited edition 2 LP set on gray and white vinyl. I didn't know they did this for Record Store Day. Never have had this before. It is a 2015 Record Store Day, limited to 4,400 copies on white vinyl. And let's go ahead and do that for $65, or I should say gray and white vinyl. Wow. So a live Stevie Ray concert, epic. Never had that before. $65 start. Stevie is now up for bid. Really cool on that. Now we need to figure out where we're at on Lynyrd Skynyrd. Lynyrd Skynyrd's at $70. It is OG. It is the Flames cover. It does have all the inserts, has the merch, has the tour dates, has the inner sleeve. Back to the bin. We have Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, BOA, gatefold original with the poster, a Presswell press, nice copy, $24.99, and Chi Coltrane is $14.99. Yes, Brittany Fox and lots of new arrivals will be here tomorrow. New stuff that comes out Friday will definitely be here tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff being delivered tomorrow, including 50 copies of Brittany Fox. There is a pre-order up in the group, so if you want to go ahead and get one right now, go ahead and comment on that post, because y'all know how I do it. I'll pull up the post live tomorrow during the sale, and I'll just go down the list and give everybody one. I'll go boom, 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 and I'll give everybody a Brittany Fox, boom, boom, boom. And I'll go ahead and show you that post right now. Brittany Fox, they're shipping me 50 copies. That's what I ordered. Here's the pre-order. And I have, how many people on the comment? I got 36 comments, so that's probably going to be about 35 pre-orders. I think some people commented twice or maybe replied to a comment. So yeah, it looks like I got 15 extra copies. So there's Brittany Fox. That will be here. Music on vinyl. That hadn't seen a reissue in quite some time. They're doing 1,500 on red vinyl. I've got 50 of them coming. They're doing 1,000 on red vinyl. 50 of them are being delivered tomorrow here. At least they're supposed to be. I know they've shipped. I don't know if they'll be here tomorrow or Thursday. They're definitely going to be in, though. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free is $14.99. Somebody asked the labels on the Rod Stewart album. This one, Every Picture Tells a Story, is the second label. It's the Mercury Skyline label. And this one is the second label, Mercury Skyline. We have Another Year, Leo Sayer. This is $9.99. And John Fogerty Center Field. John Fogerty is $29.99. This is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker, $29. Yes, if you got in on the Great White, those will be in. I want a Brittany Fox. Make sure you comment on the post on the group. That's the only thing I can go by to make sure everybody gets them in order. That way we have everybody lined up, because I sort them by who commented first. That is the order in which I will pull them from. So make sure you get in on the post. It's in Whole Lotta Records. So just search Brittany Fox and Whole Lotta Records. Go comment on it, and I will get you in line till we sell the first 50. Then we'll have to do a waiting list. The high bid on Leonard Skinner is $75 of Robert Philippi. $75 of Robert Philippi. OG, nice, clean, nice vinyl, has all the inserts and the inner sleeve. OG, that is now at $75. Now, in the middle is the Ramones. The Ramones Mania is an 88 U.S. specialty pressing, and the Ramones, the most recent high bid is Todd Kilgore at $80. Todd Kilgore at $80. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan just got a bid for $125. Over here, the next newest claim I see is Patrick C. Smith on Rod Stewart Footloose. That's so to Patrick C. Smith. Next is Boo Herder Dine and Darden Smith, Evidence. That's $19.99, gold stamp promo. Samantha Fox, Touch Me. Samantha's in shrink wrap of Hop, $19.99. Peter Frampton, name of the album is Frampton, $9.99. And Bobby Fuller, Memories of Buddy Holly. Bobby Fuller is $24.99. So the Ramones is at $85. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $130. And Leonard Skinner is now a final call. LS, Robert Philippi has it for $75. I'm about to sell it. We have Derek and the Dominoes live, a German copy. Eric Clapton, Derek and the Dominoes, 30. Wow, that's very nice. German vinyl. We have Scott Ham on Samantha Fox, then Craig Ruth, then Fred Carnell. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $150. And Cream Off the Top. That is Cream. $34.99. Cream Off the Top. Cream is a red Polydor label, extremely nice. We have Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99. $34.99. Detroit is $29.99. That is the name of the album. Original label, $29.99. All right. Nobody bid on Leonard Skinner. Let me go back to the top and confirm this one more time. I had $75 of Robert Philippi. 5, 4, 3, 2, sold. $75. The Ramones is now at $91, now $95, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $150 with Shane Devers. And we have cost on Derek. Derek and the Dominoes. Donna is $39.99, a 2LP German copy. Henry's Choice wants RSA, 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 RSA. Don't see an RSA. However, if If you let me know what that is, I will pull it for you. Next is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is going up for bid. It is an MCA Cloud label. However, it's a very nice copy. This is an early 80s pressing of this album. It does have a barcode on the back. The vinyl, though, is EX Plus. That is a $35 start. Pronounced Leonard Skinner. We're talking about I Ain't the One, Tuesday's Gone, Give Me 3 Steps, Simple Man, Free Bird, Poison Whiskey. Skinner, $35 start. Their debut album, that's an early 80s repressing. No condition notes. Rod Stewart album, RSA. Rod Stewart album, yes, that is sold to Henry's Choice. You got it. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 200 and the Ramones is at 100. Now, Donna wants Derek and the Dominoes. That is sold. And no condition notes on the first Rod Stewart album. Yes, it was nice. EX Plus. Robertson on Leonard Skinner at 35. Now, we have Edge of Darkness. That is Eric Clapton with Michael Kamen. $14.99 for Clapton. Also, Allman Brothers band, Enlightened Rogues. The Allman Brothers is $19.99 and Lyle Lovett is $49.99. Lyle Lovett and his large band, $49.99 on that. And Level Up, Return to Love, a 2016 indie rock album, $19.99. I don't think we're done on the Ramones. Maybe we are. Fred set out. Todd Kilgore has it for $100. Final call. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $230. Shane Devers is battling with Joe Willinger. And Leonard Skinner has one bid for $35. Bill Sammis wants the Allman Brothers band. That's so to Bill Sammis. They've been hot tonight. We have Live for Life. This is $19.99. With Stuart Copeland, Bob Marley, R.E.M., The Alarm, Jim Republic, Squeeze, Go-Go's, Oingo Boingo Bangles, and Sting. Live for Life, $19.99. The Jam, All Mod Cons. The Jam is $39.99. And James Blood Ulmer, Black Rock. That's $19.99, a gold stamp promo. And Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left. That's also a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Fred Carnell wants Live for Life. That's sold. New bid on Leonard Skinner for $36. Robert Phillippe, you're out. Fred Carnell's in. The Ramones, this sold to Todd Kilgore for $100. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is now at $250. And Leonard Skinner's now at $36. We also have Carly Simon, Spy, $9.99. And Slade is $24.99. We have Year on Jam reissue. The Jam is $39.99. All Mod Cons. It's not a reissue. It's a white label promo original. No condition notes. What's on Cream? I think Cream is like Deep Cuts, Dance the Night Away, For Until Late, Toad, World of Pain, NSU Dreamin', Mother's Lament, Sweet Wine, Train Time, Outside Woman Blues, and Sleepy Time Time. Yeah, that's like a deep cut. 30 or Cream Off the Top, $34.99. Yeah, it's like a Cream comp type deal. All right, our next auction is XTC Oranges and Lemons. XTC is an '89 U.S. original gold stamp promo. There is no white label or promo marked label on this. This is a $35 start. It's an '89 U.S. original, and it's a beautiful copy with hop sticker. This is an '89 original 2LP XTC Oranges and Lemons, gold stamp promo, hop sticker, no condition notes, $35 start. Fred, you've been outbid on Leonard Skinner, and we have Allman Brothers Band, Reach for the Sky, $19.99. And Jeff Beck, Truth, Rod Stewart Vocals, $19.99. I Ain't Superstitious. It reminds me of the movie Casino every time I hear that. And Johnny Cash, A Believer Sings the Truth. That's a 1979 sealed copy, $34.99. Chad's going to go over here and get a bottle of water. Chad is getting thirsty. Chad is selling records. Collecco is live on Facebook, YouTube, and X right now. If you haven't already, do me a quick favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. If you're with us, you hit the like button. If you're against us, you don't hit the like button. Your choice. I go through every night and I'm like, man, he didn't hit the like button. She didn't hit the like button. He didn't hit the like button. And then I get very upset and start plotting revenge. But the first thing I'm going to do right now is drink some Dasani water. Don't mess with Jimmy. Okay, I'm back. So, that's simple to hit the like button. First thing is first. We had Leonard Skinner. Fred Carnell was at $36. I was waiting for Robert Phillippe. Fred Carnell got Live. And then Leonard Skinner got a new bid for $38. And Fred Carnell, you went out. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan 275, Stevie Ray Vaughan 280, XTC 35, XTC 35, Stevie Ray Vaughan 300. Recap Leonard Skinner, Stevie Ray Vaughan 305. What's Leonard Skinner at? Tracks on Johnny Cash. Leonard Skinner 325, 330, 350. We have country duos. A K-Tel comp, $9.99. They definitely know what Stevie Ray Vaughan is. This is pronounced. It's an early 80s MCA reissue, super clean copy, early 80s press. The high bid on this is a final call, Leonard Skinner, LS. Robert Phillippe has it for $38. XTC just got a bid for $36. Now, we have Jason and the Scorchers, Fervor. This has got the MTV Hype Sticker, the #1 EP of the year. A sealed copy, $29.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Revolution by Night, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. This is Brenda K. Starr, $19.99, Gold Stamp Promo. Also, Star Piece, a musical drama in 3 acts. The Thugs, an 87 French copy, 2 LP, $24.99. And Leo Sayer here. Leo Sayer is $9.99. The Blues Brothers is $22.99. And various Train version comp, Stiff Records, an 87 UK promo only, $19.99. A Stiff Records promo compilation, $19.99. Interesting. Jeff McIntosh on Blue Oyster Cult. Javi Soto on Brenda. We have Fred Carnell getting the Fugs. That is so to Fred Carnell. And Donna wants the Johnny Cash. Donna, I don't know if I ever there was like 3 people who asked questions about this. I don't know if I ever answered, but you were the first to ask, and you said take, so I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Robert Warner on Stiff. Brad Bolin says, who's on Stiff? And Fred claims Stiff. I was about to take a moment to look at it. Robert's already bought it. Nobody else bid on Leonard Skinner. This is a final call. Or not a final call. It is sold to Robert Phillippe for $38. And now XTC is moving to a final call. XTC is moving to a final call, and that is a final call, XTC 37 with Holbrook CM. Holbrook CM, $37 on XTC. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Shane has this for $350. Joe Willinger is out, and that's a final call. XTC's at $38. We have Stiff's Live on blue vinyl, $19.99. Nick Lowe, Reckless Eric, Larry Wallace, Elvis Costello, Ian Dury. That's on blue vinyl, $19.99. And Vietnam Experience, Country Joe, 1985, 2 LP, $29.99. When I come back, I'm selling Stevie Ray Vaughan. Looks like XTC still getting bids. But right here's my next auction. It's within arm's reach. We've done Electric Ladyland. We've done Axis. We're going in backwards order. Here's Are You Experienced? Another one. This one actually says pressed at QRP. Sealed, $35 start. Yeah, Purple Haze, Manic Depression, Hey Joe, Love or Confusion. That's a good one. May This Be Love. That's a good one. I Don't Live for Today. That's a good one. Wind Cries Mary. That's a good one. Fire. That's a good one. Third Stone from the Sun. That's a good one. Foxy Lady. That's a good one. Are You Experienced? That's a good one. Sealed, $35 start. XTC 40 and 40. Fred Cardell gets the Stiff comp. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold, and that is gone to Shane Devers for $350. My son just asked who Stevie Ray Vaughan is. Wow. Oh, boy. I just pushed him out of the truck. Oh, boy. Time for some disciplinary action when you get home. Oh, boy. Jimi Hendrix is a $35 start. Let's do a quick recap on that. And we have a new auction going up right now. Show him some videos when you get home of him playing the guitar behind his back and with his teeth and just his, oh gosh. All right, this is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, a 2009 press of the Uplift. I have trouble with this every time. The Uplift Mofo Party Plan, 2,980 gram, $35 start. That's now for bid. You can go ahead and take that if you're ready for it. Now, XTC still getting bids, Jimi Hendrix still getting bids, and there's the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Laura had it tagged for a $45 start. I'm going to go ahead and say a $35 start. A 2009 reissue, 180 gram of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, a $35 start. Sometimes I start them 5 or 10 more. Sometimes I start them 5 or 10 less. You just never know what I might do. Right, Tanner? Oh, he's not even here anymore. I forgot he left. Tanner left to go get some plastic tubs to put all these coin and knife orders in from Sunday night. We're finally keying in. So that kind of tells you how long it takes to process this stuff. If you bought something Sunday night on the Coin and Knife Show, they are on the final stages. It's almost all keyed in, organized, and sorted. They are almost done with it all. So, yeah, if you bought, they're just now working on it. He said invoices are going to be sent out tomorrow. Okay. Now, XTC oranges and lemons. XTC is the final call. Michael Obrick went out. Hallbrook CM. You're tied. I was going to see if you wanted to bump it again. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Jason Fortenrat has it for 40. Jason Fortenrat has it for 40. And I'm assuming everybody is all done. And we have Jimi Hendrix, a QRP pressing sealed. Jimi Hendrix is with Matt Barnhill for 35. And Red Hot Chili Peppers is at 35. Hallbrook's at 41 on XTC. I'm going to read what's in here. If you need a price or information, just let me know. First thing is live on stage, Bobby Fuller 4, $24.99. The best of spinners, Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, $24.99. We have the Blues Project, Blue Oyster Cult Imaginos, $44.99. Steppenwolf 7, Big Brother, Balls of Fire, Black Oak, Arkansas, Blackfoot, Black Oak, Arkansas, Chi Coltrane, Leo Sayer, John Fogerty, Who, Boo Herterdine and Darden Smith, Frampton, Bobby Fuller, Eric Clapton, Detroit, Lyle Lovett. We have Eric Clapton, Level Up, James Blood Ulmer, Boz Skaggs, Carly Simon, Slade, Cream, The Jam, also the Allman Brothers, Jeff Beck, Country Duos, which is a K-Tel comp, Jason and the Scorchers was sealed, Leo Sayer, the Blues Brothers, $22.99, and the Vietnam Experience. He's out on XTC. It's time to sell 3 auctions and put up all 3 new things. So first, Hallbrook, that $41 bump did it. That sold you for $41. Jimi Hendrix is sold for $35 to Matt Barnhill. That sold for $35. And Matthew Sebastian, you're on one bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Got that for $35. What's the track listing on Jason and the Scorchers? You get the songs Absolutely Sweet Marie, There's a Fire, I Can't Help Myself, Hot Night in Georgia, Pray for Me Mama, Harvest Moon, and Both Sides of the Line. That is sealed with the MTV Hype sticker. What jam? Somebody asked about the jam earlier, asked if it was an original, and I said not only is it an original, it's a white label promo, all Mod Cons, with the original on her sleeve, $39.99, and that is still available. Next auction is going up right now, and that is Jimi Hendrix, Burning Desire. Boy, I don't know if I've seen this one too many times before. This is, or I don't even know, I know it's not in print because I would have ordered it at least once. So I don't recall seeing this too many times. It's the numbered edition, Jimi Hendrix, and this is a $35 start. It's sealed. The official Jimi Hendrix bootleg, unreleased 6970 studio recordings, never before on vinyl, mixed by Eddie Kramer, pressed at QRP. It's sealed and numbered, a $35 start. Sealed and numbered, a $35 start. Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction. And our next auction is going to be what? Nobody's asked for DGs yet. I can't believe it. Here we have it. The DGs is a 2021 Record Store Day sealed, $145 start. This is DG's All Hail Satin, or Hail Satin. That's 100 and, what did I say, 45, 25, 35? I'll take either one. DG's is now up for bid. Jimi Hendrix has a bid for 35. The Eric Clapton closest to you. The Eric Clapton closest to me would be the Eric Clapton Behind the Sun. No, Detroit. Somebody just asked for that. You want Edge of Darkness? Before I pull it, let me know. And then we have... Somebody asked for what's on Detroit. Detroit. Long leg, long neck goose. It is you or is it me? It ain't easy. Rock and roll. Let it rock. Drink. Box of Old Roses. I found a love. I've read more track listing lately than I have in a long time. It's hard to read track listings. I'll try to pause to read them, and it's like my brain don't want to work. So I usually just skip over that. The DGs is 100 and whatever I said, 125, 135, 145. And Jimi Hendrix has a bid for 35. Donna wants Edge of Darkness. Clapton is sold. All right, that's gone. Now, first thing is first. Let me figure out let me swap out these crates right quick. Let me go ahead and do this right now. And we're going to go ahead and put up our third auction, which is Danzig. And this is called Death Red Sabbath. This is a 2012 limited to 1,000 on red and black vinyl. Red and black vinyl. That's pretty cool looking. And that is an official. It's a reissue. $45 start. Well, let me just clarify on DGs. We'll say $145 start, just in case no one's going to bid, and I'll make it a buy now. And Jimi Hendrix is a final call for a $35 starting bid, which we have a bid. Now it's a final call. Okay, and let me step over here right quick and grab this next crate. Give me 1 second. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. How about everybody let me know where you're watching from right quick. Thanks for tuning in. It is Tuesday night, and I have enough auctions probably to keep us busy for the next 7 hours. All kinds of other wild surprises and other various things that I'm going to pull out underneath my hat and show to you and sell to you. So I hope everybody's ready for that. Right now I'm crating up some records over here that I'm going to show. I've got to move some stuff around to get to them, though. That's why I'm taking a quick pause right quick. I got to shift and move and shift and move. And let me put this over here. Let me put this in here. All right, and let me put these in here. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, I'm bringing this crate a little bit closer. By the way, for those that's interested in posters, I did do some work in the back tonight, so I have located luckily some posters and lobby cards and one sheets and stuff like that to go through. So welcome everybody that's here for vinyl. A little bit later tonight when we do posters and stuff like that, be prepared. We're going to have plenty to sell. All right, so let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. Jimi Hendrix is at $35 with Robert Warner. I'm down at the bottom and no one else bid. That's sold for $35. Nobody bid on the DGs. Unbelievable. The DGs is a buy now for $145. Nobody bid on that, and I think there was a bid on Danzig, right? Danzig did get a bid from Fred Carnell. Fred has that for $50. Now, we have viewers in St. Louis, Houston, Pennsylvania, Montana, South Carolina, Chattanooga, Kentucky, Canada. We have West Virginia, Florida, New York, Minnesota, Missouri, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Illinois, California, Georgia, Illinois, California, Oklahoma, Philadelphia, Washington, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Ontario, Connecticut. Jason Fortnerack gets the DGs for $145. Danzig's at $60. Texas, Colorado, and Puerto Rico with Edwin. We have Cruising. These are buy it now best offer. You go ahead and buy them, or you can go ahead and make a best offer. Cruising, the original motion picture soundtrack on blue, black, and white splatter, a 3LP. $99.99. Cheryl's watching in Mexico, Tony's in Indiana, and now Danzig's at $65. Our next auction is Jimi Hendrix Blues, 180-gram vinyl, sealed in the perforated bag from QRP, a $35 start, 2LP. Jimi Hendrix Blues includes Jimmy's versions of Catfish Blues, Born Under a Bad Sign, Bleeding Heart, expanded booklet, rare photos, 180-gram vinyl, $35 start. So we got viewers in Puerto Rico, Mexico, Kansas, the UK, and Australia tonight, and then from all corners and points of the country. We had viewers down in Florida, all the way up to Washington State, then down to California, and then all the way across to Connecticut. People are tuned in right now, buying some LPs, some vinyl, some wax, whatever you want to call it. It's music. A 1981 U.S. keel pressing of Rush, Fly By Night, is going up for bid. This is Rush, Fly By Night, Goodbye My Dear. 1981 U.S. keel reissue, VG Plus condition, $25 start, $25 start. That is Rush, Fly By Night. That's now going up for bid. All right, now we have Danzig at $65. We have also viewers in Indiana, Missouri, and we have Indiana, Danzig at $70, Jimi Hendrix $35, Rush $25, Hendrix $45, Danzig $71, and we have Cruising. So that's $99.99. These are going to be buy it now best offer as we get rolling here in this bin. First, we got a claim from the last bin, which is called The Blues Brothers, original motion picture soundtrack. We're on a mission from God. That's sold for $22.99. Rush, Danzig, and if anybody wants to make an offer on these, go ahead, or you can go ahead and buy them. Phase 4 soundtrack. Phase 4 is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Phase 4 soundtrack. Also, Jacob's Ladder, original motion picture soundtrack. Gold and silver swirl colored vinyl, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. You've Been Warned, Don't Go in the House, Waxwork, 2LP, steel, smoke, colored vinyl, $36.99. And we have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pictures at an Exhibition. These are all buy it now, best offer. And we have Hydra. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Hydra, VG Plus, $14.99. So first is Danzig. This is an official reissue on red and black colored vinyl. Fred Carnell has it for $76. Jimi Hendrix is a final call. This has a high bid with Michael Nath at $45. Jetstream, let me know if you want back in. And Rush is got a new high bid with Holbrook at $36, and that's a VG Plus 81 reissue. Greg Lee, I will sell you Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $10 if that works for you. We have Billy Cobham, A Funky Tide of Steins. That is with John Schofield. Paul has a note on the back. VG Plus $14.99. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. Almost said Leaves the Blues to Me. Charles Musselwhite, VG Plus $19.99. I hate to haggle over $1, but that $14.99 marked down to $10 sounds so much better. That is sold. Jimi Hendrix is at $48. And we have the Prowler soundtrack. That's on Army Green with Rose Petal Red Swirl, $36.99. Michael Nath does want the Charlie Musselwhite. Danzig's now at $81. We got new bidders. Jimi Hendrix is out with Jetstream, but we have Fred Carnell in. Michael Nath right back in. Ollie, maybe Ollie. This is Vux Farka Torre in Krugenben. Whatever that's supposed to be. It's on jade-colored vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Yes, Fragile, a VG copy, $9.99. I'll be the roundabout. Riley Walker, Primrose Green, a 2015 US, $17.99 on that. And this is what? San Fermin, the Cormorant 1 and 2, San Fermin, sealed, a Dream Pop indie album, $24.99. So, Fred Carnell, let me know if you want backing on Jimi Hendrix. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michael Nath for $48. Danzig's now tied, 81, 85, 85, now 86. And no one else bid on Rush. I'm about to sell it. And Holbrook has it for $35. The other bidder, Richard Bradshaw, I don't think has set out, and no one else has bid. I'm about to sell Rush. Next is Paul Simon in the Blue Light. That is a sealed 2018 Barnes & Noble exclusive on blue vinyl. Paul Simon, $27.99. Altered States, the original soundtrack by John Corgigliano, and that's on purple, violet, and swirl colored vinyl. That's a remaster, $29.99. And Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. No condition notes on the vinyl. Genesis is $24.99. Very nice. Yellow Atco label. Richard is backing on Rush at $38. Danzig's now at $100. And Neil Young, Harvest Moon, the 2017 Record Store Day, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. These are all buy it now, best offer. Ed Riviera offered $7 for Yes. Sell that to Ed Riviera for $7. Danzig 101. Rush is a 1981 U.S. Kill reissue. Fred Carnell says Alter, $20. Alter States. Fred, I will sell that to you for $25. The high bid is, or the price is $29. You offer $20. How about $25? Fred also went out on Jimi Hendrix, so we can go ahead and sell that to Michael Nath for $48. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Rush now got a new bid, and that means the other bidder, C.M. Holbrook, you've been outbid. Neil Young is sold to Michael McCullen. Nick Bargeron, you're second. And we have what? We have Rec and Reference, Indifferent Rivers Romance Inn. That's Rec and Reference, a 2016 Noise Industrial Dark Ambient record, $21.99 on that. And this is Enslaved, Below the Lights, a 2020 press, $22.99. So Michael McCullen got Neil Young first. Nick, you were second making an offer. Patrick, you were third making an offer. Fred's going to let me know if he wants Altered States for $25. Danzig's at $105. Holbrook's out on Rush, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. I hope everybody was done. Richard Bradshaw gets that for $38. That is the second Rush album of the night sold. Rec is sold to Jason Fornerat. That was Rec and Reference. That is sold to Jason Fornerat. Danzig's at $106. And Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter. EX Edition, $12.99. And Jay Giles Band, Hotline. Hotline's an EX Edition, $17.99. Alice, Sweet Alice soundtrack on yellow and red with blood splatter, $26.99. They're still bidding on Danzig. They're still bidding on Danzig. They're still bidding on Danzig. Next, Jimi Hendrix is Valleys of Neptune. I remember when this came out. It was pretty much an unreleased, never heard before studio album, and it came out around 2010. This is the sealed QRP press and gatefold 2 LP. $5 start on Jimi Hendrix. Sweet Alice was $26.99. And next is Nathaniel Ratliff. This is sealed on black ice vinyl, $29.99. Fred does want Altered States for $25. That is sold to Fred for $25. Cheryl Smith offered $12 for Jay Giles. I'll go ahead and sell that to Cheryl for $12. And now Danzig is at $110. Fred and Jared and Patrick are having war for Danzig. The next auction is Tesla. This is a 1986 U.S. Carrollton Club with the original on her sleeve, a $55 start. This is Tesla Mechanical Resonance. It's now going up for bid. It is an 86 U.S., no condition notes on the vinyl. Nice jacket as well. That's going up for a $55 start. Jimi Hendrix is a $35 start, sealed. Also, Funkadelic, reworked by Detroiters. Funkadelic is sealed, 2017. $32.99. Tesla has an opening bid for $55. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Always a cool cover. EX edition, $16.99 for Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Next is Fred Carnell on Nathaniel Ratliff. That's sold. Jimi Hendrix, $35. Danzig, $116. Danzig, $120. Matthew Sebastian on Funkadelic. Another $35 on Jimi Hendrix. And now Tesla's at $60. Chris Bell, I Am the Cosmos. Chris Bell is VG Plus, $24.99. We have Santana, Caravanserai. Santana is EX edition, $16.99. And Stephen Stills Manassas is VG on the vinyl. The spine does have some damage, $9.99 for Stephen Stills Manassas. Also, Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. Gatefold, VG Plus, original label. That's $14.99. And we have the Cars, Shake It Up. It's in VG condition, $14.99. Let's see if Jimi Hendrix is numbered. Jimi Hendrix is not numbered. No, not numbered. All right, so back up the top. Danzig was what? 105, 106, 110, and then 115 with Fred. Jared bid 111. Fred was already at 115. Tesla got open bids for 55. Fred Carnell got Nathaniel. Michael opened Hendrix at 35. Danzig got a bid for 116, then 120 with Patrick. Matthew Sebastian got Funkadelic, another 35 on Hendrix. Tesla was at 60. Jared went out on Danzig. Holbrook offered 9 on Tarkus. Richard Yeager offered 12. So Holbrook, you got first dibs, though, at 12 if you want it. If not, you can say pass, and I'll sell it to Richard. Now Jimi Hendrix is at 35. Now Jimi Hendrix is at 38. Is Chris Bell a repress or OG? It's a 2006, first time on vinyl. 2006. This came out in 1992. It never was on vinyl. This is the first time on vinyl. It's 2006. VG Plus, $24.99. So there is no 92 pressing of that. That is the original. And David Bowie Tonight is an 84 US, EX edition, $22.99. And Puritan. That is a red vinyl, numbered, an industrial album. VG Plus, $14.99. So Danzig, who we out and out. That means this is a final call to Patrick for 120. Hendrix is at 38. Jeremiah, you're out. And now Tesla is a final call to Tim Miller for 60. Nick Bargeron, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Holbrook passes on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. So Richard Yeager, that's sold to you for $12. That is sold to you. And Cheryl Smith wants Uriah Heep. That is sold to Cheryl Smith. That is Roger Dean artwork, the same guy who does all the Yes covers. And we have The Demons. That's EX edition, $22.99. Also, The Four Seasons, Who Loves You, VG condition, $9.99. And Peter Frampton, Premonition, that's EX $16.99. Travis Wade says Chris Bell for 20 if Chris Knapp doesn't want it. I'm assuming he's passing then. So, yeah, I'm assuming he's passing. All right. If so, Travis, it's yours. If not, Travis, if Chris Knapp passes, Travis gets it for 20. Brad Bolin says 20 on the Puritans, and then Fred said sticker price. So, Brad, actually, that was only $14.99, Brad. The Puritans, that was only $14.99. I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Fred Cardinell was second, and Robert Warner wants the Four Seasons. Chris Knapp says he'll do Chris Bell for 20. That is sold. Patrick got Peter Frampton for 14. That's sold to Patrick. Joking, he can have it. Okay, so he says he's joking. All right, so Travis Wade, you get Chris Bell for $20. All right, now Danzig is sold to Patrick Malloy for 120. That is sold for 120. Nobody else bid on Tesla, right? Tesla's right here. And I was waiting for Nick Bargeron. I never did hear back from him. And this was at 60 with Tim Miller. I'm scrolling. Tim Miller gets that for $60. And now Jimi Hendrix was at 38. Now 40 with Jeremiah Lewis. This is at 40 with Jeremiah. Michael Nath, he is at 40 on that. What a great crate. Michael Nath's out. So that's a final call. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions. As you can see, what is underneath this box? We've wore out Jimi Hendrix. We did early. I took a little break. What did I got underneath the Jimi Hendrix box? Oh my gosh, I forgot about the Bowie box sets and the Prince box sets. Here we go. Let's see what I got going on with this. I had to make sure Thomas and Derek Zazzaro was on. I don't know if they are or not. I got more Bowie box sets and Kelly Croom. We have, let's see here. Let's open this up. And what do we have here? This is a Prince 19... Oh my gosh. I was just doing a comp. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is not a cheap item. These start right now at $500 on Discogs. This is a sealed Prince 1999 Super Deluxe box set, and it's sealed. A 10 LP DVD, 10 LP Deluxe box set. One just sold about 10 days ago for $650. Wow. Let's see how much of a Prince fan we have on tonight. Let's start this one. This thing is sealed, by the way. We'll start this one at, let's see here. It doesn't look like there's many sealed. Looks like there's one for $900. We'll start this one for $575. Prince 1999 sealed. $575 start. 10 LP deluxe box set. Jimi Hendrix is sold for $40 to Jeremiah Lewis. Instant air horn on that one, folks. Instant air horn. I had a feeling that was pricey. That's a $575 start. Let's go ahead and put up another. What happened to the white stripe stuff? It's right here behind me. It's in the exact same spot I left it last night. We have next going up for bid Depeche Mode. Depeche Mode is a 1988 U.S. press, $15 start. $15 start. This is Depeche Mode, a $15 start. It's called Behind the Wheel. That's now up for bid, $15 start. $15 start. So Prince is a 10 LP, also includes 36-page book, DVD. That's a lot of vinyl. 10 LP, that's a $575 start on Prince. Depeche Mode is a $15 start. Here's what's left in here very quickly. We have Cruising, the original motion picture soundtrack, Phase 4 soundtrack, Jacob's Ladder soundtrack, Don't Go in the House soundtrack, Hydra was VG Plus $14.99, Billy Cobham, also Prowler soundtrack, Ali. We had Riley Walker. This was the Sam Furman LP, sealed $24.99. Depeche Mode 15, 15, 16. Paul Simon was sealed. Genesis is still available. We also had Enslaved, Glenn Frey, Alice Sweet Alice soundtrack, Santana, Stephen Stills, The Cars, David Bowie, and The Demons. Now, Angela Lewis put VGI. And Angela, your comment for VGI was what? VGI. I don't know for sure what that was for. And then we had Prime, Depeche Mode, and Prince is a $575 start. I'll let everybody think about that. We had some heavy auctions going on last night for some Guns N' Roses records. And guess what? I got more. I got more John Prines. I got more Guns N' Roses. I'm pulling those right now. So let's get back to some of the Guns N' Roses bootlegs. I didn't put up all of them last night. Here's the next one. This is Guns N' Roses at CBGB's 1987 acoustic at CBGB's. And this is going up for a $25 start. It is sealed. Guns N' Roses, 1987, Sweet Child of Mine, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Patience, Mr. Brownstone. That is sealed, a $25 start. All right, can you go over the Genesis? I can. Genesis is no condition notes, $24.99. That should be the first label, Yellow Atco for 1976. Looks like it's a Richmond press. That's $24.99. I'm going to give this about 60 more seconds if you want to go ahead and lock in a bid on Prince. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now. And if somebody does a buy it now on that, then I will have to bring out the air horn. $575 start. It looks like the last one sold $650 about 11 days ago. And this one is sealed. $575 on that. And we will have to ship that to you, which will cost $25. Now, let's go back up the top. Depeche Mode getting lots of bids. And if we don't get to all the white stripe stuff tonight, you know how I am. I'll say I'm going to do something and I don't do it. Because if it's up to me to actually get them priced, it's probably not going to happen. So I apologize. But promises made, promises kept, right? With that being said, I'll bring some over in just a second. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. Let's grab another crate like that. I have plenty. We've got thousands of records just like those we just went through. We can keep on going through them, keep on going through them, keep on going through them, keep on going through them. With that being said, let me go over here and grab these and these and these. Hey, Craig Thomas, I think I just found your magazine records. I don't know what I did with that other one. I think I know where it is. Let's go through these. So I know we hadn't gone back through these because I just found a record that somebody's been looking for since the first night we showed it. So I know we hadn't really got to go through these a second time. So let me grab a few from over here, a few from over there, and let's go through this crate. This should be a good one then. I know we hadn't gone through these in a while, and there should be some great titles in here we have not touched. So let me bring these a little bit closer. Alrighty. So, first, who's ready? Prince is a $575 buy it now if anybody wants it. Prince is the sealed 10 LP DVD box set of $19.99. $575. Sealed, buy it now. Now, let's move Depeche Mode over. Depeche Mode has a new high bid. Depeche Mode is with Stacy and Joe. Joe was first at $26. Joe at first for $26, Depeche Mode. We have Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses has a lot of bids, and I'm showing Roomy San at $29, I believe. Maybe a first-time viewer or bidder over on YouTube. Now Depeche Mode's at $27. So everything in this bin is going to be buy it now or best offer. We have Depeche Mode, a broken frame. It's a new remaster, $26.99 for Depeche Mode. Also, Backwood Progression, Chris Spedding. That is an original 1970 UK, $69.99. Backwood Progression, Chris Spedding, $69.99. That is on the Harvest label, $69.99 on that. Also, LV, Return to the Moon, a 2015 alternate rock indie album. That's $21.99. And Jethro Tull, Stormwatch. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Stormwatch. Jethro Tull, $19.99 for Jethro. We have the Beatles, Let It Be. That's a new remaster for $24.99. And John Anderson, Wild and Blue. John Anderson's $29.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Merle Haggard, his 30th album, $14.99. This is buy it now best offer. Yes. Priest, New Flesh. Priest is a 2017 Swedish import synth pop techno, $49.99. Depeche Mode is at $28. Guns N' Roses $32. And introducing the 11th House of Larry Coryell. That's a 2023 Record Store Day splatter, $19.99. So Depeche Mode's at $28, Guns N' Roses at $32. Let me grab the next auction. And that next auction is going to be the following. REM Green. And this is an 88 US specialty, original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition, a $35 start for REM. So this is an 88 US. It is a specialty. It's not a club. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's a VG Plus $35 start. Bill Stewart says Coryell, $14. Go ahead and sell that to Bill Stewart for $14. Now, REM at $35, Depeche Mode $29. The Guns N' Roses is a sealed bootleg. It's called Acoustic at CBGB's 1987. FM broadcast. Guns N' Roses is sealed, and it just got a new bid, and that was with Roomy San at $32. Depeche Mode is out with Joe Barrios. Next, REM has a bid. We have Play magazine. I think that's the one Craig wanted, and there's another magazine. So, Craig, are you watching tonight? I think that is all three of your magazine LPs. Let me figure out what I did with the other one. We've been looking for those for months. I know, see how people ask for stuff, and I'm like, well, there's no telling where it is. I think that is those. That's the two, and I think the other one is behind the counter. I'll just lay those to the side. I don't know if he's on right now or not. He usually is. He don't usually miss. Now, Depeche Mode is out, and Depeche Mode is out. And Depeche Mode is at $29 with Hallbrook CM. Hallbrook, you actually have the high bid. Stacy has it for $29. Now, you're saying pass, but you're the high bidder. You can't really retract. However, if Stacy wants to get you out of a jam, it looks like Stacy, if you bid $30 on that, it looks like you're going to be winning the auction. And Guns N' Roses is at $35 and REM's at $40. Next LP in here is Vocalist. This is a compilation. It's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Cruising soundtrack. That's a gold stamp promo for $34.99. Music from the original motion picture, Cruising, is $34.99. And Grave Night, Cipollina, Monkey Medicine, an '82 German blues rock album, $26.99. These are all buy it now best offer. And offer you can't refuse. Speaking of offering, Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield, that's a sealed copy for $24.99. Stacy got Holbrook out of a jam. Stacy has this for $30. That's going twice, going 3 times. Guns N' Roses is now at $36. And REM is the final call to Matthew Sebastian for $40. REM 45 or 45 on that. All 3 for 45. Yes, let me see if I can peek behind the counter in our customer request bin. Hopefully, well, we found one, couldn't find the other 2. Now we found 2. There's probably a good chance the other one's gone now. Let's see what's back here. The boom boom. Hippocampus. There it is. I have found it. The correct use of soap. Is that it? The correct use of soap? All right. Robert, I think you might have misheard me. John was $29. John was $29.99. So these 3 here are sold to Craig for $45. All right. Now, John Anderson was $20. You may have misheard me. That was $20, unless I misspoke myself. Yeah, that was $29.99 on Wild and Blue. Okay, REM at 43, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46. And Depeche Mode is officially sold to Stacy for $30. Stacy gets that. Guns N' Roses is at 37 and REM's at 46. Next is Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2. Flip back cover from the UK. $19.99 on Best of the Beach Boys Volume 2. Very clean. No condition notes on that. Best of the Beach Boys. $19.99 Volume 2. Very nice. We also have Americathon with the Beach Boys, Elvis Costello, Nick Lowe, Eddie Money. That's $19.99. In Harmony, a Sesame Street record. $19.99. George Benson, Dr. John, James Taylor, Carly Simon, Banjo Man soundtrack. That has Earl Scruggs, Joan Baez, The Byrds, Nitty Gritty, Doc and Merle Watson. That's $19.99. And the Big Town soundtrack. $19.99 on the Big Town soundtrack. Next box set. I couldn't convince anybody on the Prince box set for $5.75. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I saw something here I got to reply to. Okay, and now David Bowie's going up for bid. Let's see what we have over here with Mr. Bowie. Give me 1 second. This is the quietest I've been in the last 2 hours. Okay, I got to figure out more. This is another monster of a box set. Give me 1 second on that. This Bowie box set here is another monster of a box set. I think it's like it could be north of 1,000. So before I go any further on that, let me figure out exactly what that is. I brought up a whole box of box sets. There's 4 box sets in here. I was thinking they would be kind of like last night, which those last night was good. I didn't realize the 4 box sets collectively were $3,000. I didn't know they were that big. So give me 1 second on those. I'll try to get more information. Back to normal pace now. REM was at 50, 51, 52, and then 53, and then 55, and then Banjo at $14 with Larry Smith. That sold, and then REM's at 56. Now, Guns N' Roses, nobody else bid. I never did see anybody really say out, so Nick Bergeron gets that for $37. Nick Bergeron gets that for $37. Now, REM's at 60 with Matthew Sebastian. There's Big Town soundtrack, and we have 2 songs by Wall of Voodoo. Wall of Voodoo is $19.99 Gold Stamp promo. Please don't hesitate to make offers. We are here to sell records. I will sell them to you, believe me. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is a gatefold compilation, VG condition, $14.99. So this is the David Bowie 5 Years box set, okay? And I was trying to find one that was still sealed, and it's going to be pricey. The guy we bought it from, it has the price tag that I think he paid for it, which says $1,000. And which right now, what I'm looking at, I guess if you want a sealed one from a reputable seller, they're out there, but most of them are not cheap. And let's see if we have any serious Bowie fans watching. Yeah, this thing is sealed, and that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm kind of looking here. I mean, I think a fair price for a starting bid would be $775. So $775. This is David Bowie, 5 years, 1969 to 1973. And I think a lot of it's in mono. That's why a lot of it's pretty desirable. Let's see here. David Bowie, 5 years box set. Let's look at the notes. Single-sided tracks. Yeah, very cool. I guess if you know what it is, you know what it is. 5 years box set, 13 LPs. That's a $775 star. Wow, 2 pricey box sets tonight. There's Bowie, and we still got Prince. I wonder if Mr. James Bragg's watching. This kind of stuff's usually right up his alley. Back up at the top, we had Banjo at 14, REM 56, REM 60, and then we had Jefferson Airplane. James, you're first. You can have it for $12 if you want it. James, you're first, $12. 2 other people bid. The highest offer is $12. So, James, if you want that for $12, it's yours. Richard Yeager, you get Wall of Voodoo for $15. And now REM is at 60 of Matthew Sebastian. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, VG condition, $9.99. And Robert Hunter, Tiger Rose. Robert Hunter, EX edition, $32.99. James Cohorn does want the Jefferson Airplane for $12. That was, what did I do with it? Oh, I laid it over here. That's sold to James Cohorn for $12. And now we have Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer, no condition notes, $19.99. So REM is a final call to Matthew Sebastian for $60. David Bowie is a $775 start. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is Ditto, No Angel. Ditto is a 2018 US red and black split vinyl, limited to 1,500 sealed. This record has never sold below $85 on Discogs. They typically sell for $120 plus. We'll do a $75 start on this. $75 start on this. Robert Plant is $15, or excuse me, Robert Palmer. Hallbrook, I'll do $15 on it if you want it. We have John Lennon, Imagine. This has the original postcard with it. VG Plus, $24.99 for John Lennon, Imagine. Joe's in on Ditto at $75. And we have Fear Street, music from the Netflix film trilogy. That is sealed, $39.99, green, pink, and blue vinyl. $39.99. REM is officially sold then to Matthew Sebastian for $60. And if anybody wants Bowie, it's a $775 buy it now. $775 buy it now. Speaking of 7s and 5s, that's the high bid right now on Ditto and Ditto. And we also have Queen of Earth, original score by Keegan DeWitt. That's on Green Swirl and Gold Splatter, $24.99 on Queen of Earth. And we have Tourist Trap. Tourist Trap is red with black marble, $29.99. So there's only 2 auctions that have not sold tonight. The Clash is an OG VG copy for $35. And yes, I got Prince here, James. Nobody bid on it, $575. Prince, 1999 box set, $575. And then I think Bowie could be as much as a $1,000 box set. It's available for $775. So if you want some cool box sets, we got them tonight. I got 2 more to do after this. Prince is sold to James Bragg. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm putting on my headset now. I'm not giving myself another headache. Let me dust I hadn't put them on. There's dust all over them. All right. Let's do this. My air horn is coming out. Thank you, James Bragg. Prince, let's get it in frame here. Boy, it sounds weird when you have headphones on and you're trying to talk. I can hear my voice and it sounds really weird. Those are some good headphones. Whew. Sunday, if y'all didn't hear me Sunday, I gave myself a headache, a blistering headache, blowing that air horn right in my face. So I've learned my lesson, put on headphones. All right, so he already had the Bowie. So that's $775 if anybody wants it. Might have to find the right buyer for that. And then Sandinista, the Clash, that's a $35 buy it now. And now Ditto's at $86. Thank you, James Bragg. I got more box sets to do. I got 2 more big Bowies over here. But first, I got a small Jimi Hendrix. And this is a really cool. I bought this when it came out, live in Maui. You can watch most of it on YouTube. Just absolutely incredible. Jimi Hendrix, prime, 1970. He's in Maui. How would you like to have been there? Right on the beach in Hawaii, getting to watch Jimi Hendrix is absolutely shred. I'm like, man, that's like it's like a dream scenario, like a heaven scenario or something. Pressed at QRP. This is the Blu-ray edition with the 24-page book, sealed, $45 start. Jimi Hendrix is sealed, a $45 start. $35, $45. We'll take $35. I'll go ahead and do $35. And Holbrook gets the Clash or $45, whichever. How about we do $45? I have a feeling it's going to get there anyway. And then the Clash is at $35 of Holbrook. I got to stick with my opening bids. I've been changing them around tonight. I usually go less, though. I hardly ever raise them. I'll go less just to maybe get some more people interested. The Clash is sold for $35 to Holbrook. Now Ditto's at $92. And now we'll say Jimi Hendrix is at $35 and we got a 3-way tie. How about that? How about Jimi Hendrix is at $35 and we have a 3-way tie? Or actually Jetstream open at $45 as well. Whatever y'all want to do. How about somebody go ahead and bid $46 and it'll be problem solved. Next is Prince. Prince is a 1994 U.S. sealed, just a $15 start. A 94 U.S. sealed. This is the most beautiful girl in the world, Prince. And this is a 12-inch single, and this is a $15 start. And I guess it's a 12-inch single. Prince, it has his symbol. It don't even mention Prince. This is just when he's known as the symbol. He couldn't use the name Prince. $15 start on that. And we've already sold the Clash. Okay, so back up to the top, we have Manhunter, music from the motion picture. Has like a die-cut foil glass type looking look there, $64.99. And we have Whole New World, The Whites. That is $14.99. Gold stamp promo. And Win, Lose, or Draw, The Allman Brothers, $19.99. Okay, so Ditto is at $92. And the high bid on that is Javi Soto. Jason's out. Joe Barrios, let me know if you want back in. Joe's out. So that's a final call. Now, let's get this one figured out here. I guess Jetstream, if you're good with $45, go ahead and bid it again. And we'll say going once, going twice. And then Prince has one bid for $15. And now Ditto's at $95. Now we have the Whites at $9 sold. And we have Allman Brothers at $15 sold. And Prince has a new bid for $16. Next is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is the self-titled album, VG condition. And this looks like it's OG. It is. This is an OG press, $14.99. And we have Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor's VG, $14.99. Dido, You're Killing Us. It's called Dido. It doesn't look like that. Looks like Ditto. And this is got a new bid for $95. Prince is at $16, Prince is $17, Prince is at $20. Also, we have Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus condition, $14.99, and Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Marshall Tucker Band, $14.99, and John Anderson, All the People Are Talking, $29.99. Jetstream, I was basically saying, if you want Jimi Hendrix, just go ahead and bid 45 because there's a little bit of confusion. I messed up. I said 35. I said 45, 35. And there's 2 other people who bid 35 and then you bid 45. So I guess the easiest way is you can bid more than 35 or just go ahead and bid 45. And it looks like you may be getting it unless Robert outbids you. And that's where we're at on that one. Okay. Now, Prince is at 20. Hallbrook offered 10 for CSN. That sold to Hallbrook for 10. And then we have RP. And then we'll go ahead and sell this then. This is sold to Scott Oman for $10. No, hold on a second. Hallbrook got CSN. Michael offered 9. Scott offered 10. So, Michael, you can have it for 10. If not, it's sold to Scott. Prince, 21, 23, 25. Prince, 25. And then Cheryl offered 11 for Marshall Tucker. We'll go ahead and sell that to Cheryl for 30 for 11. Michael have Jimmy. Well, I think he said he was going to get out, so you can have it. It looks like it may go to Robert Warner. Y'all are being too nice. Michael bid. He said, you know what? Let Jetstream have it. Now Jetstream says, let Michael have it. We have John Anderson. This is in a sealed copy, not shrinked, a sealed copy for $34.99. Now we have a $45 bid. Okay, Alex says, you know what? I'm in at $45. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, and this is $19.99. I said I'm not out, but I did bid $45. Okay. Now we need a tiebreaker at $46. Now Robert's at $48. And I think that was for maybe Hendrix. And then we have the Legend of Jesse James, Lee Von Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, and Charlie Daniels, $24.99. So this Dido album, which I had no idea how to pronounce, Dido, wow. How about Ditto? That sounds best. And the high bid on this right now, I'm looking at David Hoy at $95, and he's about to get it. Prince is at 27, and Jimi Hendrix is at 48. Now we're rolling. Now, the Richard Pryor, if Michael Rudolph wants it, it's his for $10. Just waiting for him to say sold or pass. Janis Joplin, Farewell Song. Janis Joplin is $34.99, gold stamp promo. Now Jimi Hendrix is rolling. Sorry, I caused the confusion for that. From now on, when I say an opening bid, I'm sticking with it, whether it's $1 or $1,000. Richard Pryor, that is officially sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. That is gone. We have the Big Dish creeping up on Jesus. That's a 1988 press, $14.99. And Jimmy Reed, Waylon the Blues, $19.99. So Dido, Dado, Ditto is officially sold then to David Hoy for $95. Jimi Hendrix is now between Robert and Michael. Michael has it for $50. And now Prince has a new bid for $28. Donna's out, so that's a final call for $28. Michael Nath offered $15 for Jimmy Reed. Jimmy Reed is sold to Michael Nath for $15. Also have Magical Mystery Tour. Wow, a 67 Jacksonville VG condition, $29.99, a stereo cut. Magical Mystery Tour. Boy, Tanner, you scared me. I didn't even hear the door unlock. Thought somebody was coming in on me. I'm going to drink some water. Okay, we have Mike Torrey's, Michael McCullen. Mike Torrey's got the Beatles, a sticker. Travis Wade offered 10 on Big Dish. Sold. Prince is sold for 28 to Scott Ham. And now Jimi Hendrix is a final call. Michael Nath has it for 50. When I come back, I'm selling it. This crate is officially full. Let me move it over here for Melanie to pick up. That's our pickup location. That's our drop zone. And now, let's give a new empty crate, which I'm starting to go through them pretty fast the way I'm filling up buy it now best offer bins. Let me figure out what's going on over here. We have what? I need a new crate. Is there a crate there behind you, Tanner? That blue crate? I'll take that. I'm about to do some condensing. I'm running short on crates. I'll take that. Thank you. And now Jimi Hendrix is officially sold. It's time for all new auctions. Plenty of surprises tonight. Jimi Hendrix is sold. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button. That is sold for $50. And we have Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, VG Plus $14.99, and Ian Hunter is VG Plus $14.99. Now, next auctions. Here's what I have left over here. I got Ozzy, Mudcrutch, The Cars, Hailstorm, Tom Petty, the Dio picture disc. Let's do those. Bruce Dickinson, more Dio, Dark Angel, DBC, Danzig, Cannibal Corpse, Broken Bones, Metallica, and Accept. So we got plenty of metal left. I've kind of saved those for last. And then I still got my box of Hendrix. I still got 2 David Bowie box sets. I got a box of John Prine and Red Hot Chili Peppers. I still got Guns N' Roses and whatever else was in that box. And I still have, I don't know, I've got a lot of other surprises up here. But first, there's Ian Hunter, and then we have, I grabbed Hailstorm. This is a 2012 US on clear vinyl. That is a $65 start. And then here's Dio, Holy Diver, and Elektra. That is a picture disc die cut, and that is a record store day $15 start. $15 start. So there's our next 2 auctions. We have Tim Curry, Read My Lips, VG Plus $14.99. Frank Zappa is VG Plus $34.99, and Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music. Arthur Conley's in VG Plus condition. That is $24.99. And the Beatles Rarities is in Shrink, nice, $34.99. How much was Ian Hunter? VG Plus $14.99, and Linda Ronstadt was $9.99. All right, let's grab another David Bowie box set. Let's do, the other one's still available for $775. Here's the next one. I feel like we had this one the other night. A New Career. No, we hadn't. This is a lot of his 70s albums. This one's going to go up for a $235 start. $235 start. This one is got stuff like Low, Heroes, Larger, Scary Monsters. It also has some colored vinyl exclusives and other rare stuff. So that's a sealed David Bowie, A New Career in Town, $235 start. $235 start, sealed box set. I'm going to put it right over there. David Bowie is sealed, $235 start, $235 start. Next, the last 2 records was Bubbles, Jonathan W. Yeah, Jonathan W. That is, $19.99. And we have John Isley, Glass. That's $9.99. So we put up Hailstorm, $65. Dio, $15, $15, $15, $20, $21. Hailstorm, $68. Hailstorm, another $65. Dio, $25. Dio, $26. I'm just going to read what's left in this bin. If anybody wants a price, let me know. I'm just going to read titles. And then I'm going to go ahead and update these auctions and put up some new stuff. Bowie's a $235 start. We have Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. We have Backwood Progression. Also, we have, hold on a second. Yeah, let's start here. We have Depeche Mode, Backwood Progression, ELV, Jethro Tull Stormwatch, The Beatles Let It Be, Merle Haggard, Priest, New Flesh, Vocalist, Cruising, Grave Night Cipollina, An Offer You Can't Refuse, John Anderson, Best of Beach Boys, Americathon soundtrack, In Harmony, Sesame Street, The Big Town soundtrack, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Robert Hunter, Robert Palmer, John Lennon, Fear Street, Waxwork, and Queen of Earth. Those are also soundtracks. Now, Hailstorm is now at $70. We have a 2-way tie, 70 and 70. Dio is got a high bid with Jake Productions at 27. Debbie, you have tied him, so you're tied, so that means you're out. And we have first, how much is Cruising? Cruising. The Cruising soundtrack, Felix, was $34.99. Al Pacino, Linda Ronstadt, or LR. Cheryl offered LR 10. LR was for, what was LR, Cheryl? Let's see if I have that in here. LR, I'm looking for LR. I don't see an LR unless it was further up. Was it further up, Linda Ronstadt? This one perhaps, Cheryl? If so, that's so do you. And then Patrick offered 15 for Jethro Tull. That is sold for $15. That was right here. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. Hailstorm 78. Holbrook, Robert Palmer is $15 if you want that one. And then we have Dio 28. Hailstorm 75, another 28, who are on the vocalist comp. The vocalist comp includes, it says Singing Till the Girls Come Home, Tony Bennett, Carmen McRae with Louis Armstrong, Mose Allison's, John Hendricks, Lambert Hendricks and Ross, and the Gordons. And I think that is the different artist. All right, Cheryl said yes on that and yes on that. Okay, the Bowie box set is a buy it now for $235. So there's Bowie for $235 if anybody wants that one. And we have, this was the Tourist Trap soundtrack. Tourist Trap Manhunter soundtrack. Bruce Springsteen, John Anderson, Joni Mitchell, John Anderson, Jesse James, and Janis Joplin. Vocalist is sold for $10 to Michael Nath. He makes an offer, he gets it. The David Bowie box set is sold to Cynthia Herdren. She picks it up on the buy it now price, $235. Thank you, Cynthia. That's sold to you. Nice, $235. Congratulations. And we have Holbrook at 10. I think you mean 15. Grand Funk is VG Plus $14.99. Hailstorms at 85. And Dio has a high bid. Dio has a high bid with $28 to Debbie Winstead. So we have a three-way tie, I think. $28 on Dio. John Anderson. We are too far apart, Nick. Tim Curry's VG Plus $14.99. I still got Zappa, Arthur Conley, The Beatles, Ian Hunter, Jonathan W., and John Isley. Hailstorm's now at 100 of Robert Phillippe. And Dio, just to clarify, here's the high bidder. Debbie Winstead at $28. Everybody else is out. Hailstorm's at 100. Now, I'm about to swap out crates. I think it's time to do maybe a random half-off crate. What do you think, Tanner? Tanner said, sure. Chad. Okay. First, though, I'm going to put up another David Bowie box set so I can officially say this crate has been gone through. And this is Who Can It Be Now? This is when he was really pumping out a lot of music, 1974 to 1976. This Bowie set box is also, this is the last one I have, at least up here tonight. No telling what's back there in the back and some more tubs. This one is going up for bid. It's a sealed box set, and it is a $275 start. Who Can It Be Now? This one's $275, sealed, unopened, $275 start. That's now going up for bid. $275. Now, Dio has a bid for $29. Hailstorm's at $105. Matthews out. Looks like Robert Phillippe has that for $105. Okay, I think it's time for a half-off bid. Would you consider $25 on Cruising? I will. Cruising is sold for $25. The only offers we did not do on some people in here was we had some offers at half off or less. Not a half-off bin. It's a buy it now best offer bin. However, if you make a fair offer, I'll sell it to you. But I'm not doing the 50% off mark. 50% off mark will come later. You can buy it now, best offer, which is not going to be 50%, or you can wait, and it may be 50% off at some point. Hailstorm is the final call for $105. It's a 2012 clear vinyl. Dio is the Record Store Day die-cut picture disc. That's at $29, and David Bowie's a $275 start. Now, let's see what I've got. I've got to do a little bit of organization. You should see how many records are back here behind me. So that was a buy it now best offer crate. I think that was a buy it now best offer crate. Here's tonight's newest arrivals. Let me put these here and those there. And I can make a new empty crate by putting some of last night's new arrivals in with tonight's new arrivals. That will be good. I'll start right there with the Detroit record that didn't sell tonight. Get some of these all condensed. Oh no, there's that Bee Gees felt cover record. I hate the texture of it. There's an empty box. I'm about to use that to put even more stuff in. Hey, there's my calculator. Gotta have that. And now, Dio has a new bid with Debbie. We're not done there. When I come back, I'm making Bowie a buy it now. And let's see who I have left in my Hendrix box, or what I have left in my Hendrix box. Still quite a bit. There's also a Joe Strummer box. Uh-oh. Some sort of Joe Strummer box set. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Give me 1 second, everybody. Got a Guns N' Roses bootleg. Does these all have stickers on them? Those don't have stickers. Some stuff here in the putback bin I got to put stickers on. We've already been through them though, but just so they don't hit the floor without stickers. I meant to show the other Mudvayne albums I had. I got a couple more Mudvayne. We sold 2 earlier. We got a bunch of the other ones in stock as well. These LPs don't have stickers on them, Tanner. We'll do that in just a second. And now we have Dio. Brian Reynolds, you've been outbid on Dio. Hailstorm is officially sold to Robert Phillippe for $105, and David Bowie's a $275 buy it now. Cynthia, you need that one too? $275. Holbrook said 15 on Odessa. 15 on Odessa. I'm not for sure what that is. Was that something in the previous bin? Odessa? That sounds very familiar. Oh, Bee Gees. Odessa. Odessa is $49.99. A little too far off on that one. Here's our next auction. It is going to be Accept. Eat the Heat. An 89 US original with the original on the sleeve. $25 start. $25 start. That is Accept. Eat the Heat. A $25 start if anybody wants it. That's now for bid. Now, they're going back and forth on the Dio. Brian's at 31. Debbie was at 30. Now I have 2 empty crates. I'm getting a little bit closer to my goal. Let me figure out where to put these, though. I'm going to put them right here. I'm trying to get to some of these other most recent crates so we can do some. It's time for some nonsense half off. That's what I'm trying to get to. Nonsense half off bins. We hadn't done one tonight yet. Let me put this up here. Let me figure out which one to go through, though. That's some stuff from last night, I believe. Yep. No, that was Buy It Now Best Offer stuff from last night. Yeah, very good Buy It Now Best Offer stuff still left. So was all that. Yep, really good stuff there. Which is what this stuff here is. I know we're having a major delay right now. But if I don't do this, it's going to be very difficult to continue. Right, Tanner? Tanner said yes, as he's busily over here keying in coin and knife orders. Coin and knife orders are rolling, folks. Now, I am almost to the point. I'm going to roll this huge cart out of here so I can grab. I promise you, I'll make it a great bin so the weight will be well worth it. Let me roll this dolly out of here. Okay, I got that out of the way. Let me move this box of case knives. That's going to be my next thing to move. I'm going to slide it right here. I'm going to use this tub as a table. And now I can access the John Prine records. I can access the Black Keys records. I can get to the rest of the Guns N' Roses records, which I'm going to put one up for bid right now. This is demo recordings for Guns N' Roses Self-Destruction. This is demo recordings for the albums Appetite for Destruction and Lies. Wow. Guns N' Roses, a 2 LP. It's called Self-Destruction. $35 start. When I walked away, here's what happened. Dio, 31. Dio, 32. Dio, 33. Dio, 35. Dio, 36. Debbie, you're back out on Dio. Accept has bids for 25 and 25. Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. Guns N' Roses is a $35 start. Are we watching somebody clean on TikTok? Pretty much at this point. Pretty much. But if I didn't move some of this stuff around, we wasn't going to be able to have a show the rest of the night. So I think I have found the crate I want to do for half off. I've got enough stuff moved I can get to it. Let me see if this is it. There's one of them, possibly. Let me try to find the best candidate. We want the best candidate. Ah, there's the rest of the print stuff. I've been looking for that. There's the rest of the print stuff. This is what happens when there's only one person here pricing records today, and he was only here for a half day or 2/3 of a day. So, all right. But it's going to be worth it because we're going to do one of these nonsense half-off bins, which means it's great titles that should not be half off, like brand new stuff. We do it about once a night, at least one crate. Here we go. I have found it. I had to move half the store around, but I'm here. Who's ready? I'm going to blow the air horn again and make sure everybody's with me, because this is going to be a great crate. I hope to obliterate it. First thing is first. We have a nonsense half-off bin about to go up. Auction number 1 is Accept. We have Curtis Marachi at $26. Everybody else is out. The first 2 bidders were Bill Reese and William Warner. Y'all have been outbid. That is $26. $26. And that is with Curtis Marachi. Now, Dio is at 37. Brian Reynolds and Debbie have been at war. They're going back and forth, back and forth. Debbie has it for 37. It's a Record Store Day picture disc. And now Guns N' Roses, Crystal Newman has this for $51. Now, here's what's coming up. A half-off bin. I've got a box next to me full of Hendrix and Prince, other random stuff. Black Keys, John Prine and Red Hot Chili Peppers, other random stuff. Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Guns N' Roses. And at the very bottom, you guessed it, was the White Stripes, Jack White, which I'll probably do at least a couple since I at least promised them tonight. Now, my thing is where's the other lids to these boxes? There's one. I don't know how those lids are the first things that get lost. Okay, here we go. First is Bob Dylan. This is a 67. $25 off makes this $25. A very nice VG Plus original label, just $25 on Bob Dylan. These are first come, first serve. Let's see what's going on with these. Stones is VG Plus, $12.50. The Rolling Stones, $12.50 on Hickey Thump. I'll try to find that one. I remember seeing that one. Joe Walsh, So What? EX Edition, $9. And we have the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue with the poster, $15. So Stones, Joe Walsh, Stones, and Dylan, all in the half-off bin. What in the world's going on? Now, Guns N' Roses at 56 with Crystal Newman. Robert Philippi, You Have Been Outbid. I'm about to sell it. Dio, I haven't heard back from Debbie. Brian has it for $38. Debbie, I know you're out there. And now accept. We had 2 people bid. No one else bid again. William Warner has it for $28. I'm about to sell it. Michael Rudolph wants the Rolling Stones. Michael, do you want Emotional Rescue or do you want Undercover? Now, Joe Walsh and Dylan still available. So is the Thompson Twins. Now only $9. VG Plus condition. $9 on that one. Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart, VG Plus condition, $12.50. Original on her sleeve. We're in a half-off bin. A nonsense half-off bin. These were just marked just recently, but we're going to try to clean a lot of these out. A 70 promo on Norman Greenbaum. Michael's going to pick up both Stones. So first thing out of the crate is sold to Michael Rudolph. Stones and Stones. Jimmy Ball, you were second. John Franz got Thompson Twins. Patrick, you were next. And Toto Fahrenheit, VG Plus, $7.50. And now Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, VG Plus condition, original label, just $12.50. Except is sold to William Warner for $28. Dio is sold to Brian Reynolds for $38. And Guns N' Roses just got new bids for $60 and $60. Crystal Newman, you're out on Guns N' Roses. I'll put up 2 new in just a second. Another Stones, Tattoo You. VG condition, $7.50. George Sherritt gets the Lou Reed, LR for Lou Reed. Michael Rudolph on Toto. Toto sold to Michael Rudolph. And Steppenwolf for ladies only. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Jeff picking up the Dylan. And Jeff, I'm assuming that was for Nashville Skyline. Melissa Bailey on the Rolling Stones. And we have Prism, $6.50. I'm going to try to do all the stuff that was advertised first, and then we'll get into some of the other crates. And there's still several in here, including another Dio picture disc and a Metallica Death Magnetic. So let's pull these and see what is going on. First thing is Dio. This is the Annika picture disc. Also includes a live version of Lord of the Day. B-side Dio's 18-minute spoken word epic, The Magica Story. And this is a 2020 Record Store Day picture disc, limited to 3,000. Dio is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Next is Metallica Death Magnetic, a 2008 US. That is the original press for this. EX edition, $45 start. There is some staining on the cover, but this is the 2008 US original of that. So Dio 25, Metallica 45, and Guns N' Roses is called Self-Destruction. Demo recordings for Appetite and Lies. Wow, final call for $60. $60 of Robert Philippi. Now, Robert Wiseman, the Stones is already sold. We'll keep rolling with a half-off bin. The Osmonds, Crazy Horses, VG $7.50. Styx, Kilroy is here. Mr. Roboto, a gatefold original, $10 on Styx, no condition notes. Charlie Daniels Band, no condition notes. Knight Rider, a gatefold, $12.50. Debbie, same story. You're out on Dio. Brian came in first. Jason Jones first on Styx. Jim Sedal second. The Sound of Music, that's by the DBs. The DBs is $10. The DBs is $10. And Grupo Sportivo, this is called Copy Copy. A top copy, $10. Hallbrook, you're third on Styx. Guns N' Roses is sold then for $60. 2, Robert Philippi. Dio, I'm waiting for Debbie to bid again, and nobody bid on Metallica. I'm going to go ahead and make it a $45 buy now. Debbie's back in on Dio. Debbie is back in on Dio at 28. Brian Reynolds is out. Uh-oh. We got another Debbie, Brian, Dio picture disc battle. The swimming pool cues. $10 on the swimming pool cues. Also, the DBs falling off the skies. That's a 2012 press, $13.50. Michael Ruckman picking up the Metallica for $45. James Cohorn, you were second. And Survivor is now just $12.50. Caught in the act on that one. $12.50. Our next auction is going to be, I think this may be OG Sealed Cars. It's a sealed club. I'll take it. And let's do Dead Brain Cells, DBC Universe. All right, so our next auction is a sealed original club copy, a sealed original club copy of the Cars Greatest Hits. A sealed copy, perfectly sealed, $45 start. DBC Universe, a 1989 U.S. original. We'll do that one for just a $25 start. $25 start on that. So $45 on the Cars, $25 on that. Survivor sold to Jimmy Ball. Debbie, you're out on Dio. Brian has it for $29. Joe Walsh recorded live. Joe Walsh, you can't argue with a sick mind. $10 on that. The Cars has a bid for $45. Undercover, God Rules. $10 on that. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price, FYI. Living in a Box, Gate Crashing, $5. That's a Go Stamp promo. Bob Dylan, his self-titled debut. This is a 70s press. It is $17.50, half off of $34.99. Deals at $30. Brian, you're out. Cars at $45, final call. No bid on DBC, looking for a $25 start. Swallow Somrat, Lottery of Memories. That's a 1994 German press. $25 off makes it $25. Dwayne Caldwell wants Undercover. Sold. Jimmy Ball gets Bob Dylan by Bob Dylan. That's sold to Jimmy Ball. Poco, Under the Gun. $5 on Poco. Also, Sticks, Cornerstone. Sticks is $10. Cornerstone and Gruppo Sportivo back to 78. That's a 78 Holland press. $10 on that. So, Debbie, you're back out on Dio. I'm about to sell Cars and make Dead Brain Sales a buy it now. Jerry J. Nixon. $10. Gentlemen of Rock and Roll. This is a half-off bin, by the way. Jimmy Ball first to Sticks. That's sold to Jimmy Ball. And Ragged and Dirty, Little Rock Combo, and 89 Holland Rockabilly, $10. So if you just join us, we're in one of what we call our signature now, quote, half-off nonsense bins. If you're here with us, that's what we're doing. First thing is first. I'm grabbing our next two auctions, which is going to be Mud Crutch. And let's go ahead and see what's going on with Broken Bones. Got a couple other metal LPs, and I'm going to get back into some of the surprises for tonight. So don't go anywhere. First, though, is Robert Wiseman on Poco. Poco is sold to Robert Wiseman. And a last-second bid on the Cars. Wow. I was like coming to grab it. So I'll go ahead and just make Dead Brain Sales a $25 buy it now. DBC is a buy it now for $25. So at the very last, literally possible second, Scott Ham, you have been outbid on the Cars. He's right back in at 47. Brent K gets DBC for $25. John Oliver, you're second. Now Dio is between Brian and Debbie. Debbie and Brian. Debbie hadn't set out. Brian has it for 31. 3 people on DBC. Brent K was first. Brian, you're back out on the Cars. And the Red Shots, Play My Boogie. An 89 German Rockabilly. That's $10. Also, Electric Blues, Chicago style, with Jimmy Fast Fingers Dawkins. The Blues. Let's see if Michael Knapp's still watching. $15 on that. Next is Mud Crutch. Mud Crutch is a 2016 U.S. press, $40 start. 2 LP and shrink, $40. Hey, guess what? We have Electric Blues sold to Michael Knapp. That is sold. I want the Survivor call. Survivor's already sold. Brian bid 48 on the Cars. Brian, you're the high bid on the Cars, but you've been outbid on Dio. We have Tommy Tucker. This is $10. It's called Memphis Bad Boy. Also, 35007, a 97 German alternate rock. $22.50. Mud Crutch has a bid for $40. Mud Crutch is the self-titled one. This is Tom Petty, in case you didn't know that. And Fairfield Parlor from Home to Home, a 2001 Italian, $37.50, which means it's $37.50 off. Now, we're going to go ahead and sell Brian the Cars for $48. And now, Brian is back in on Dio at 33. Mud Crutch is the final call for 40. Angela wants the first Grupo Sportivo. Angela wants this one. Survivor's already sold, but Angela, I will sell you Grupo Sportivo for $10. Next auction is Broken Bones. This one's called Fode, F-O-A-D. I don't probably want to know what that stands for. An 87 UK, a 1987 UK, $35 start on Broken Bones. Guess what? They're still bidding on Dio. Dio's at 33. Now it's at 35. And Mud Crutch is at 42. Rock and Soul, the Everly Brothers, $7.50 on the Everly Brothers. Broken Bones is a $35 start. 1987 UK, Chris Bryan is in. Eddie Grant, can't get enough. Eddie Grant is $12.50. And another Grupo Sportivo, that's an 82 Holland, $10 on that. Mud Crutch is at 43. Debbie, you've been outbid on Dio. Brian's at 36. Fleetwood Mac, their self-titled 1975 album, VG condition, $10 on that. And this is Our Art. This is the Soup Dragons. The Soup Dragons is $7.50. Stevie Wonder Talking Book. Stevie Wonder's VG condition, $9. And 10cc. 10cc is EX edition, $6. Mud Crutch is at 44. John Franz on Fleetwood Mac. Bobblehead Todd, you were second. Debbie's out on Dio, LOL, she said. That is sold to Brian Reynolds for $36. Broken Bones has one bid with Chris Bryan. I'm about to sell it for $35. And now they're going back and forth on Mud Crutch. Matthew 43, Jimmy 44, and Sean Holford wants 10cc. That's sold to Sean Holford. Next is the Lemon Pipers. Green Tambourine, EX edition, $7.50. Robert Wiseman, you were third on Fleetwood Mac. New bid on Mud Crutch for $46. And Blood Rock 2 is now $9. By the way, the price I'm saying is the half-off price. So, just keep that in mind. Next auction is Tom Petty. She's the One. A 2017 sealed copy. A $50 start on the button. A 2017 sealed, $50 start. She's the One. This is now out of print. Out of print that looks like this version is now out of print. What version is Mud Crutch? Mud Crutch is a 2016. Mud Crutch is 2016. Okay, now next is Michael Nath LP for Lemon Pipers. Broken Bones has a new bid for $38. Mud Crutch 47. Debbie next on Green Tambourine. Tom Petty 50. Tom Petty 50. Travis Wade next on Lemon Pipers. And now, yeah, so Chris Bryant, you've been outbid on Broken Bones, and Tom Petty's at 50, and Broken Bones is at 39. Chris is back in. Foreigner Head Games. Foreigner is now $14. That was EX $27.99. Joy of a Toy, Kevin Ayers. EX edition, $12.50. And Kansas Leftover. Carry On, My Wayward Son. This has the original inner sleeve on the original label. That is $14. Chad is going to mute his mic right quick. Chad is going to take a drink of water. Chad is muting his mic. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Me. I'm here. It's about time to crack open a V8. I got some killer pre-orders. Let me go ahead and show you, just so everybody knows, I got some pre-orders up in the group right now. Some really cool pre-orders. Let's see, where's my name at? Okay, I'm back. I am back again. I was just complaining how nobody's bought a Lainey Wilson album. So Lainey Wilson's up for pre-order. I posted it 3 hours ago. 0 pre-orders. 0 pre-orders. Okay, now this one's been very big. They're doing a new Foreigner Greatest Hits on clear vinyl. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. And there's also a pre-order up for the Randy Newman. And this is big. Great White, the Great Zeppelin tribute on splatter vinyl. Those were in stock. I went ahead and grabbed 40 of them. Looks like we've already sold 38. I probably need to go ahead and order more. And then Nina's, the new Nina. This has been out of print forever. Nina is a new expanded red vinyl. That's up for pre-order. And what else have I recently posted? I've recently posted, there's Nina. New George Strait album's coming out. Cowboys and Dreamers. And yeah, John Prine now playing, Oasis, Deftones. I've posted some cool pre-orders. Make sure you're in our group. And if you're not in our group, you need to join. Okay, so let's get back up to here. Now, Tool pre-order come in. Tool pre-order. I don't think that's due out. I think that's, I don't know for sure when that is. What Tool pre-order is that? The unofficial? Yeah. Let's see here. People get me confused sometimes. Tool. The skeleton. With, yeah, that's not due out to September 10th. September 20th. September 20th. Y'all get me worried sometimes. Somebody asked earlier about something. And I looked and it was in November. I was like, man, I was making sure I didn't mess up. Or it scares me because I'm like, uh-oh, were we shorted? Because sometimes I'm like, uh-oh, were we shorted a pre-order and it's supposed to be due in? And then I'll go and look and it's not due out for a couple more months. Curtis, you had me worried. That's not due out till September 20th. That's about a month out. Okay, so back up to the top. Let me get back, everybody back on pace. Sorry for the delay, but my mic went out. I had to drink some water. You know, life happens. Tom Petty was at $50. Let me go way back up. This was almost 5 minutes ago. Jimmy Ball bid $50 on this. Chris Bryant bid $39 on Broken Bones. Tom Petty was at $51. Now, Mudcrutch, Jimmy Ball had this for $47. Mudcrutch. We got two Tom Pettys, but we're going to call this Mudcrutch. And then Hallbrook was first on Kansas. Then Jason Jones. Then Tom Petty, $55. And then Jamie Tucker said Foreigner. And Jamie, I'm assuming you want this one right here. Head Games. Jamie, have you bought from us before? Jamie Tucker? I think he might be a first-time buyer. Jamie, I hope you're still with us. That was a bad time to be a first-time buyer. My mic died and I had to mute my mic to drink some water. Let me know if you're still watching and say, yes, first-time buyer. Robert Wiseman, you were third on Kansas. Then my mic went out. That was about 300 comments. And then we have Beast of Bourbon, From the Belly of the Beast, and that is $10. I have it. Okay, so make sure you message our page. I need your email address and mailing address. Hallbrook says, not Kansas, Kevin Ayers. Okay, let me go back to the top then. You put KA. So KA was not for Kansas, it's for Kevin Ayers. So that is sold to Hallbrook CM. Now Jason put KA in. I'm assuming then Jason Jones wants Kansas. That was very confusing. And then that makes Robert Wiseman second. Jamie's a first-time buyer. Okay, then Tracy Sornger wants Fairfield Parlor. That was back here for $37.50, half off of $75. Now, I'm about to end some auctions. Tom Petty, Angela Lewis is out. We're going to sell this Tom Petty record to, well, Scott Ham has it for $55. Jimmy Ball hadn't set out. Scott has this at $55. Jimmy Ball, you're out. Now, we have Mudcrutch. I hope we were done on this. This is the one that didn't get another bid. I'm going to go way up to the top. Jimmy Ball, $47. Sold. And now Broken Bones. I hope we were done on that. This was $39. I said final call. That's Chris Bryant. I'm down at the bottom. $39. That's sold. Chris Bryant got Broken Bones. Now, Tom Petty's the only one I'm going to give one more chance because there's two other people that didn't say out. And there was a new bid at the bottom. Scott Ham has that for $55. Now, we have Walking on Thin Ice for John. That's a white label promo for $10. We're in a half off bin. Sylvian is sealed. That's a sealed copy for $6. Also, Cheetah Chrome and the Ghetto Days on pink and white splatter. That's $10. Story on the Tom Petty soundtrack. This is a sealed remaster, and it's at $55. $56 with Jimmy Ball. Jason did want Kansas. Hallbrook wants Sylvian. Now Tom Petty's at 60. And we have Marsupilami. Marsupilami's a VG condition record for $5. All right, boy, we've sold a lot of great stuff tonight. More Guns N' Roses stuff sold. We've sold a ton of Hendrix. We got another Ozzy going up. Ozzy is a 2022 US. This one was only limited to 1,500 copies. And this is on red, white, and blue vinyl. Patient number 9. So if you're collecting variants, this one's pretty limited. A $55 start on Ozzy. That's now up for bid. Marsupilami was $5. Tom Petty's now at $62. We have what? Japanese Breakfast. This is sealed, $20. That's now $20. It's on clear vinyl with pink swirl. And there's a note from Laura. This album is amazing. And now it's half off. Robert Wiseman wants Marsupilami. That's so to Mars. That's so to Robert. Also, we have You Know I'm Not Going Anywhere. The Districts. This is sealed, $10. Also, we have John Prine. This is now $20. It was $39.99. Cut for the first time since 1978. And RTI pressing. That's $20. Preston Rose picking up the Japanese Breakfast. That's starting to make me a little hungry. And then we have Panic Blooms. This is on pink vinyl, $17.50. Black Moth Super Rainbow. David says, I already have 2 copies of Ozzy. Well, if you have 2, why not have 3, right, Tanner? If you got 2, you might as well go ahead and have 3. This is a starting bid for $55. Corey Gaston was second. No, he put JP. I have a feeling that's for John Prine. That's so to Corey Gaston. Jamie Tucker was second. Jimmy Ball was next, and then Danny, then Greg, and then we also have Echo and the Bunnymen, now just $15, and it's sealed. A sealed remaster for $15. So if you're new, I don't know if I gave full instructions earlier. If you're new, thank you and welcome. I'm going to step over here to the fridge right quick. Make sure you message our page, and if anybody's out there new and you haven't made a purchase yet, you can jump in on the action at any time. We do $7 unlimited shipping. That means you can buy as much as you want all week long for $7 unlimited shipping. So if you start tonight, that lasts all the way through Saturday night. Saturday night will be our last sale. Now, earlier, I mentioned starting early this week, which I was supposed to do tonight, and it didn't happen. We could do that tomorrow. I said I was going to try to start at 6 on Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday to make up in case we don't do a sale on Friday. As of right now, I plan on doing one. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet and perhaps miss that football game. I missed last year. It's a big game for high school football, Gordonsville and Carthage. However, I don't know. I have a nephew playing, but there's a lot more games to go to. So, and Paul's not here, so it kind of messes me up. Otherwise, Paul would be doing the show and I would be there, but just bad timing. But we get started every night at 7. And Saturday night's the last sale. But if we do start early, I was going to try to start 4 shows 1 hour early to kind of make up for missing Friday, but we'll see what happens. I'll probably be here. Y'all know me. I'll probably be here. However, high school football does start across the country this Friday night, so there'll probably be a lot of people. There'll be a lot of people at football games. A lot of people will be at home, though, wanting to buy records like they are right now. Jimmy Ball, you get Echo and the Bunnymen. Angela was second, then Tom Dearlove. I hope we're done on Tom Petty. Jimmy Ball went out. That's sold to Scott Ham for $65. And Ozzy is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Ozzy if anybody wants that. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. We have Bruce Dickinson. This is called Balls to Picasso. Bruce Dickinson, and we have Dark Angel. So let's do a couple more. I've got like 4 more metal records, and then I'm going to get into some of the unadvertised surprises. Go to the game, take a break, go to the football game. I'd rather be here, honestly. I mean, back in the day, my dad was the radio broadcaster, and I never did miss a football game. I went with him, and especially the Gordonsville-Carthage game. Now, you can listen to it, you can watch it. I mean, I can get a monitor probably set up over here if I wanted to and just watch it. So, we'll see what happens. You never know. All right, Dark Angel is a 2017 press on Go Vinyl. It has the inserts and the poster. That's called Darkness Descends, $25 start. I usually make last-minute decisions, right, Tanner? Tanner says he's not going. Tanner's not going. Tanner's not going, yeah, it's at Carthage, too. Ugh, Carthage. That's where Seth's from. Ugh, Carthage. We have Balls to Picasso, Bruce Dickinson. That's a 2017 sealed, $25 start. Yeah, Carthage. Sewer City. Ugh, SC, that's what it stands for. That's what my dad used to say live on the radio. Okay, back up at the top is Dark Angel German. Dark Angel is a 2017 German. Yes, Edwin Riviera's in. Chad's always working. Yeah, I'd rather be here selling records than watching a football game. Maybe the exception would be that one and some big Tennessee games. So y'all know I'm going to be at those on a few Saturday nights. That's coming up very soon. Vols start. Going to have more half off. I am. So first, I'm going to go through this half off bin very quickly one more time. This was full. Half of it's gone. Let's try to sell the other half. Bob Dylan is still available. A 67 VG Plus condition, $25 start. A Columbia 2i. Joe Walsh is only $9. It's EX. It's not bad. Norman Greenbaum is $12.50. It's a white label promo. We have Steppenwolf, $7.50 VG Plus. Prism is $6.50. The Osmonds was VG $7.50. Charlie Daniels, no condition notes, $12.50. The DBs was $10. And we have the swimming pool cues for $10. We have Jamie Tucker picking up the Dylan, sold. Robert Wisen on Steppenwolf, sold. Now, Dark Angel has one bid for $25, final call, and final call on Bruce Dickinson for $25. The DBs is $13.50, Falling Off the Sky. Joe Walsh Live, $10. Also, Living in a Box, that is $5. I have Sawara Samrat, Lottery of Memories, $24. Also, Gruppo Sportivo, $10. We have Jerry J. Nixon, $10. Ragged and Dirty, the Little Rock Combo, $10. Also, Red Shots, $10. Rockabilly, Tommy Tucker, $10. And 35007, $22.50. And Rockin' So Everly Brothers, $7.50. Well, I was about to sell Ed and Riviera both auctions for $25 and $25. Danny Thomason has bid $30 and $30. So those have new bids. Let me go ahead and lay down a third auction. I'll go ahead and pull something out of the unadvertised, and that is going to be a tribute to Ozzy. I've had these before. This is called Bat Head Soup. Bat Head Soup. This is a tribute to Ozzy. It should be on colored vinyl. This has Lemmy on here, George Lynch, Vince Neil, and this is Mark Slaughter, Steve Lukather. That's a $25 start as well. Tribute to Ozzy. A Bad Head Soup, $25 start on that. So, Edwin, you're out on both auctions. Let me know if you want back in. Totally up to you. Finishing up the half-off recap. Eddie Grant was $12.50. Gruppo Sportivo, $10. Edwin, so Danny had two bids and one comment. Edwin just did the same. He said 35 on Dark Angel and 35 on that. Ozzy's a $25 start. Soup Head Dragons, or excuse me, just Soup Dragons. That'd been a cool name, though. Soup Dragon Head Soup, $7.50. Stevie Wonder is $9. Also, Blood Rock 2 is $9. EX condition. Beast of Bourbon is still available for $10. Also, Tribute to John Lennon, $10. Cheetah Chrome was $10. The Districts was sealed for $10. And Black Moth Super Rainbow, sealed copy, $17.50. Now Danny's at 40 and 40. So we went 25, 30 on both, 35 on both, now 40 on both. And Angela is the first and only bidder on Ozzy for $26. Going once, going twice. And Holbrook wants Super Moth, SW, right? Super Moth, no, Black Super, what is SW? SW was Holbrook. Stevie Wonder is Osmond's Crazy Horse. The Osmonds, that was back here, wasn't it? Osmonds. Yes, it is Crazy Horse. VG condition, $7.50. Suzanne says Ozzy 27. Info on Bruce. Bruce Dickinson is a 2017 sealed copy. Ozzy's now at 30. There we have it. Okay, let me take this crate off the table. John Smetzer says he'll take the Osmonds. All righty. Somebody said, can we do more half off? Give me 1 second. I'll figure out what I have on deck over here. If so, it needs to be one of these older crates, but let me try to find the next one. The bad thing, we don't really have many more older crates. I was pulling stuff out of there, but it's kind of hard to reach. We got tables. So yesterday I was chipping away stuff over here. So let me revisit this. Let me revisit this over here. Boy, there's stuff everywhere. I'm starting to, every time I step over here, I see more and more stuff that has to be organized. And all right, yeah, let's do this half off bin. Here we go. Let's see. It's been stacked over here for a while, so it's time to go through it. Stevie Ray Vaughan is auctioned. Yes, that was a hardcore auction. I think that sold for $350. That was all out war on that one. Okay, DA out, Ozzy 31. Shane, you're out bet on Ozzy. Dark Angel, Edwin's out. So Danny gets Dark Angel for 40. And that means Bruce Dickinson is sold for $40. Stevie Ray Vaughan's already sold. And Shane's at 35. Danny, there was a bunch of auctions tonight. A couple of those Guns N' Roses bootlegs earlier. I was thinking about you. I was like, Danny must be absent. He's not on, or he would be bidding. So that crate is full. Let me get another empty one rolling. And we got a new empty crate to fill right here. That's at 35.36, tribute to Ozzy. And here we have it. Now, I wonder if Rick Peabody, he asked for an Icky Thump White Stripes earlier. I got to see if he's still on, because I'm about to get into the White Stripes box, finally. It's been at the bottom of this pile all night long. This is we're about to go through this full bin of half-off stuff, by the way. Danzig is called Circle of Snakes. Danzig is a 2022 US 180 gram with an original inner sleeve, and that's a $35 start. Danzig, $35 start. $35 start. Circle of Snakes, 2022. You got the Bruce Dickinson and the Dark Angel for $40. Yes. Here is Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse. And this is a 2008 Chinese reissue with the original inner sleeve and Obi. A $35 start. $35 start. Chad's been teasing a Stevie Ray Vaughan auction from last night. That is true. I do have possibly some surprises over here. You never know. I'm out of breath, too. I hadn't drunk this V8. Boy, more Hendrix. Deep breaths, Tanner. Deep breaths. Okay. First thing. Oh, we got a new flavor from Mike Massey. Black cherry. I didn't realize these were black cherry. Black cherry flavor. Here we go. They are tasty. That's what I was just informed. Let's find out. Mike Massey. Let me mute this for 1 second. I'm going to find out for myself. Okay, folks, I'm recharged. I didn't drink all that. I'm going to save it for about 10 seconds later. Now, welcome. It's 10:22. Just here to say, you're way better than anything on anywhere, Chad. Thumbs handcuffed, though. So, I think Brent's basically saying he's giving me a shout out, but he's also saying he can't buy anything. His thumbs are handcuffed, but thank you. Yeah, somebody said earlier, they's like, Chad, when we went live earlier at 7, someone's like, Chad, I was just dying for your show to start. I'm getting sick of watching the news. And I was like, yeah, this political season, this is a good way to tune in and turn on and drop out like Timothy Leary. Just don't be doing acid. Just tune in to me. I'll show you music. I'll try to make it entertaining. And I will sell you some great vinyl. Just I hope you have a turntable to play them on. Or you can just collect them. I know a lot of people that don't even listen to these things. They just collect them. Okay, so let's go left to right and get back on course here. This is Ozzy, a tribute to Ozzy, Bad Head Soup. Sean says he's voting for Seth. Oh boy. Shane Devers has this for $45. $45. Now, it's hard for me to tune out the political season. I am a political science major. Now, how I'm using that selling records right now, I'll never know. But, I mean, I keep up with what's going on in the world very actively. But I'm here every night kind of zoned out myself. Now, Danzig was, I believe, a 2022, and Danzig got up to a high bid with Rick Peabody for 35. Rick Peabody, 35. Now, we have Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse, this one was called Worm Infested. Worm Infested, that was a Chinese reissue. China, and this has a high bid with Robert Wiseman and Chris Smith. Chris Smith bid first, 35. What's on the Cannibal Corpse album? I probably don't want to read that track listing. It's called Worm Infested. Some of those I've got caught reading, and I'm 2 tracks in, and I've already have to go home and pray. And let's see what else I have missed. I haven't. We're about to start a half-off bin. A half-off bin is starting right now. Let's go through it. First thing is first. Another Charlie, there was one of these in the last bin. Charlie Daniels Knight Rider, no condition notes, original under sleeve. That's the first label. The other one was the second label. That's $12.50. Also, we have Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, a nice copy in shrink with original under sleeve, $17.50 on Bob Dylan. And we have Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. Jethro Tull is in VG Plus condition, $9. And Clay Tyson, Laugh Your ASS Off. Excuse the cartoon nudity there. VG Plus, that's some raunchy comedy, I'm pretty sure. $7.50. And Peppermint Lounge, back at the Peppermint Lounge, Twisting with Joey D. That's VG Plus, $7.50. Matthew Sebastian first on Bob Dylan. That's sold. That's the first record of the new bin. Robert Wiseman wants Toll, and that was Toll, sold to Robert Wiseman. Clay Devers. Shane Devers gets Clay Tyson. James Handy, you were second on Jethro Tull. This is a half-off bin. This is a very interesting cover. The Best of Chico Hamilton. The Best of Chico Hamilton. 1971. That's now $12.50. It is on ABC Impulse Jazz. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, live in Toronto. No condition note, $17.50. And we have Matt Curtis, Rock Me. Matt Curtis is $10. Now, I see several poster people on. I do have a lot of really good poster boxes to go through tonight. So everybody be ready for that. We'll get started hopefully maybe at 11, maybe at 11:30. 11 is only 34 minutes away, so I better start talking faster. By the way, Shane and Danny, y'all are tied on this. Danny, you tied Shane on Tribute to Ozzy. Shane still has that for 45. Now, nobody else bid on Danzig. And Danzig is sold to Rick Peabody for 35. And now Cannibal Corpse. Chris Smith bid 40. That means Rob Zimmer, you're out, and Robert Wiseman, you're out. Chris Smith has that for 40. Moving on, we have Mrs. Miller does her thing, and she has the marijuana brownies there on the cover. And that's $10. Mrs. Miller. Ozzy's at 46. And Shane Devers, you're back out. The Fabulous Rhinestones. That's $10. This is a half-off bin, by the way, so the price I'm telling you is the half-off price. Just trying to clean out some old stuff, no more, no less. Ruby Baby is $7.50. And Tim Harden Archetypes. Tim Harden's $10. Now, that was the last 2 auctions from the advertised flip video that I posted today. Now we're going to get into nothing but surprises. Stuff y'all have never seen before and stuff you may never see again. Right, Tanner? Okay, and we've had a multiple requests for an Icky Thump. And here's one right here now. The only bad thing about doing some of these that's opened is I hadn't really got to look at them. I'll take a glance, but I don't have a lot of pressing details. I will try my best to glance at them and figure them out quickly. I can't spend all night doing research on every single record. That's what they have to do during the day. But if we want to continue with great auctions, we might have to do some on the fly. However, I've scanned the barcode on the back. I have scanned the barcode, and it has come back as a 2007 original Icky Thump. It's a gatefold. It's one of those really nice third man, thick, Stoughton type jackets. $25 start. I have a feeling it's really nice. Everything from this collection has been really nice. at first glance, it looks really nice. So there's one LP, $25 start. I scanned the barcode on the back, and it comes back as a 2007 U.S. Third Man Records 2LP gatefold. That's now for bid for a $25 start, and it's nice. Icky Thump, the White Stripes. There it is. There's our first one of those. Let's put this back in here. And now, Shane bid 46 on Ozzy, or Danny bid 46, Shane bid 50. And then Cannibal Corpse got a bid for 43 with Rob Zimmer. And then Larry Smith first on Dion. And then Cheryl Smith first on MM. Mrs. Miller. Jesterim gets the Chico Hamilton. Jesterim getting Chico Hamilton. White Stripes 25, 25, 25. White Stripes 30, White Stripes 35. Ozzy is sold to Shane Devers for 50. And now I need to clarify where we're at on Cannibal Corpse. Cannibal Corpse has a high bid. CC. I'm showing Rob Zimmer at 43, and the backup bidder was Chris Smith. And now White Stripes is at 40. That will be getting a lot of activity. We have up at the top Ricky Skaggs for $13.50. That's called Waiting for the Sun to Shine. And Roy Wood Boulders. Roy Wood is $7.50. In shrink wrap, Emmylou Harris is $7.50. And I've pulled up two. Jake Exercis Fusel. That was sealed, $13.50, a 2019 Folk. And Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches, is VG Plus $10. Debbie Blair on PL. PL was for PL. That was for, you might have meant, what did you mean there, Debbie? You might have meant something else. You put PL. I don't see a PL. But Cannibal Corpse is a final call because Chris Smith's out. Okay, next auction. Let's see what's going on with this. Luckily, I got a handy-dandy, rusty, trusty Discogs app to help me out with some of these. This is Joe Strummer. It's called 001. It looks like it's a 2018 box set. It is Joe Strummer, Joe 001. This is a 4LP box. I don't have any other information. I'm looking at some recent comps. This thing is sealed. And we're going to put it up for a $75 start. $75 start. They start right now on Discogs at $76.92. And the last one sold for $110, and they've sold for as much as $164. This is sealed, and it's nice. I feel like that's a pretty good starting price at $75. Now, Debbie wanted PL for Peppermint Lounge. That was back here. Gotcha. That sold to Debbie Blair. White Stripes was at 51. Now, Matthew Sebastian put EL, and that's for Emmylou Harris. White Stripes is at 45. White Stripes 55. And then we have White Stripes 61 and White Stripes 56. Now, Jamie, the half-off bin, only one roll on this, no more, no less. So, actually, you put Skaggs Highway 40. These are actually half off. And you're actually offered more, I think. These are 10 and, these are 10 and $13.50. So if you want these, I'll go ahead and sell them to you. You offered 40 for both. You offered 40 for both. They're half off, so they're only 10 and $13.50. I'm going to go ahead and sell them to you. The half off bin is no more, no less. Roy Wood, Gene Brown, no condition notes on the back. The cover is nice, textured gatefold and shrink. Yes, extremely nice vinyl. That is $7.50. White Stripes at 61. I'm going to go ahead and sell the CC, the Cannibal Corpse. That is sold to Rob Zimmer for $43. And he says Highways and Heartaches, just the second one. Okay, so you want just Highways and Heartaches, not Waiting for the Sun to Shine. Okay, I'll put this back in here. If anybody wants it, it's $13.50. Gene Brown gets Roy Wood. Now, White Stripes is at 62, and the Joe Strummer box is a $75 start, which by my records is a great starting price. We have Reds. That is a soundtrack, and that is now $9, EX condition. Warren Zevon, VG Plus, $12.50. And Nick Lowe is $6.50. We got a battle going on for White Stripes. Our next auction, I kind of mentioned this last night. This is OG Mob Rules, Black Sabbath. And it is in very nice condition. Ronnie James Dio's second album. I've kind of hinted at this over here behind me for the last two nights. It's got the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve, and it's nice, not a club, a $45 start. TG did put his initials on the cover. Other than that, it's nice. Sabbath, $45 start. Matthew Sebastian on WZ for Warren Zevon. Holbrook, you were second on Roy Wood. We have Charles Lloyd in Europe. Charles Lloyd is a 1968 press. VG condition, $10. Charles Lloyd in Europe. VG condition, $10. And Sergio Mendes in Brazil, 77. $5 on Sergio Mendes. We have Monday Morning Smile. That's a 2004 indie rock album, sealed. $10 on Monday Morning Smile. And Fairlane Rockets. Fairlane Rockets is a 92 Holland Rockabilly. $10 on that. Joe Strummer does have a bid for $75. Going once, twice, now going 3 times. I'm about to sell it. White Stripes is now at 67 with James Bragg. And that's a final call. We're looking for a $45 start on Sabbath. Final call if you want to lock in a bid before I make it a buy now. Larry Smith gets Sergio Mendes. That's sold. Black Sabbath does have a bid now for $45. Quincy Jones, the Duke. Quincy Jones is a sealed 2021. $15 on Quincy. That's only $15 now. Guthrie Thomas is a 1982 press. $7.50. And this is the Los Imitators. 4 tickets to Wonderland. That's a 2012 Spain pressing, a beat record. $10 on that. Retro Class Entertainment wants Quincy. And let's sell some auctions. Joe Strummer is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $75. Sold. White Stripes is sold to James Bragg for $57. Sold. And then I'm about to sell the Black Sabbath Mob Rules. That's a final call. And Joe Strummer, Brent, I'm sorry, I just sold that. Just sold that. White Stripes is also sold as well. Black Sabbath is a final call. Final call on that one. Joe Strummer was limited, yeah. Last sold 110, and they start at $76 right now overseas. I feel like that was a great price. Let me rephrase that. That was a great price. We have Farmer John live. That's $7.50 on Farmer John live. Hugh and the Hilltops, I'll follow you. Hugh and the Hilltops is $10. And don't be concerned, Bob Lynn, including Elusive Butterfly. That's a 66 UK, $10. All right, our next auction. Let's see what I have in here. I have a what? What do I have, Tanner? Tanner says he don't know. All right, here it is. Here it is. I don't know, but here it is. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Vinyl Me Please exclusive. And let me figure out what catalog this is. E125. Let's see. Which one is this? Texas Flood. Okay, so this is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Texas Flood. Looks like it's been opened. If not, I'm about to open it for the first time. Let's see here. Very nice, glossy. The hype sticker reads, Vinyl Me Please, Texas Flood, 40th anniversary, all analog, cut by Ryan Smith, 180 gram. Very cool split colored vinyl. Exclusive to Vinyl Me Please. 180 gram, all analog, AAA, cut by Ryan Smith at Sterling Sound, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the thick, glossy jacket. It comes with a book. It also comes with a lithograph print of the man himself, Stevie Ray. That's a very nice textured lithograph print. There's the original Obi with information about the release. And there it is. Now, Black Sabbath is sold for $45 to Nick Bargeron. That was the only bidder. Now Stevie Ray Vaughan's up for bid. $35. Now $40. I'm going to slide that down. And our next auction to go along with that is going to be Ozzy, No More Tears. And this is going to be a $30 start. Ozzy, No More Tears. It's a 2LP remaster, sealed. $30 start. So Stevie and Ozzy. Back to the half-off bin. Next is Barrel House every night in the week. Barrel House is $10 every night in the week. We have Tailgaters, Tore Up, Tailgaters is $7.50. And King Automatic Ray, a 2005 Switzerland Garage, $7.50. King Automatic is $7.50. And the Long Riders, Two-Fisted Tails, the Long Riders is $10. Joe Tex, from the Roots Came the Rapper. Joe Tex is VG Plus, $8.50. And Killer Joe's International Discotheque. Killer Joe's is in VG condition, $5. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50. Ozzy's at 30. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 52. Jamie Tucker on Long Riders. That is sold to Jamie Tucker. Corey Gaston gets Joe Tex. We're in the middle of a half-off bin. FYI. Also, we have Furmax, Here to There. That's VG Plus, $6. Rydell has Stevie Ray Vaughan at 55. Everybody else is out. This is called Get Hip Recordings, The Maggie's Marshmallows, a 2006 Garage album, sealed, $10. Ozzy's now at $32. Graham Day and the Gallows, something of that nature, 2007 UK Garage, that is $10. And we have Making Time, Time, Trouble, and Money, a 2000 UK mod record, $12.50. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going. And the third auction I'm going to put up is going to be a sealed copy of John Prine. And this is called, let's see if Donna's watching. Donna, this is called John Prine Souvenirs. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here with John Prine. I've listened to this before. This is going to go up. It's sealed for a $25 start. It says 15 new recordings of classic songs. John Prine Souvenirs is a $25 start. It also includes an etching. It's a 2LP. It is a 2LP. 3 sides of music, $25 start. Ozzy's at $36. And we have Craig on King Automatic. Was that something in here? King Automatic. Yes, that's sold to Craig. John Prine, 25. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 65. Ozzy at 36. 2LP Remaster, sealed. 2LP Remaster. Hank Williams Jr., 11 Roses, a white label promo. Hank Williams Jr., white label promo, $15. Hank Williams Sr., Wandering Around, VG condition, $9. And John Anderson, EX condition, $14 on John Anderson. EX condition, $14. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, $10 on Marshall Tucker. It does have a stain on the cover. Tom Grant, Just the Right Moment, and 85 Jazz Album, $750. So let's clarify. We got 3 auctions up. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Ozzy, and John Prine. Vinyl Week Please exclusive, white and black vinyl, all analog cut. Ozzy's a sealed remaster. John Prine is a sealed 2LP. We had Stevie Ray Vaughan at $62, Ozzy at $36, Stevie Ray Vaughan at $65, John Prine $25.25, Ozzy $40, another $25.25, so 4 people at $25 on John Prine, Ozzy $38, another $38, Stevie Ray Vaughan $67, and Robert Philippi wants Hank Williams Sr. That is sold to Robert Philippi. Next is the Beach Boys Love You, $12.50. The Beach Boys Love You, textured cover, original on the sleeve. Joe Tex, more info. I'm pretty sure Joe Tex is already sold. Joe Tex is already sold. The Great Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly is $10. We have Ozzy at $42, Stevie Ray Vaughan $70, and $26 on John Prine. So the 5-way $25 bid has been bumped. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This is now $10. That's called BS&T 4. Darren, Bob Darren, $5, 1936, 1973. And we have Nat King Cole, Love Is Here to Stay. Nat King Cole is $5. Robert says no, junior only. So he didn't want Hank Williams Sr., he just wanted the junior. Okay, so Hank Williams Jr., the white label promo, that means Hank Williams Sr. is still available. We got it now. Keely Smith, Swingin' Pretty. Keely Smith is $5. Also, the outstanding 12-string guitar of Glenn Campbell, $10 on that. We have Justin Hayward, Night Flight. Justin Hayward is $7.50. And The Vibrations is a 1972 funk soul album. It was $79.99. Now it's only $40, Tanner. Tanner said, wow, can I buy it? If no one else does. Larry Smith on GC for Glenn Campbell. Let's update all 3 auctions again. Stevie Ray, first, Vibrations. Rydell's going to beat you to it, Tanner. He gets that for 40 bucks. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $77. John Prine is at 32, and the high bid on Ozzy is 42 with Nick Bergeron. Final call. No more tears. Tears. Classics 4. This is Spooky, $7.50. Classics 4, that is $7.50. Spooky. Ooh, spooky. The Beatles' second album. It's a green target. There is some cover damage, but only $15 for the Beatles? I'm going to get haunted in my sleep now. James Handy on Justin Hayward. Justin Hayward of the Moody Blues. That was right, where was that? It was right in here, right here. That is sold to James Handy. We have Greg Lee on C4. The Classics 4 sold to Greg Lee. Then Larry Smith. Eric Clapton, Backless. Backless is EX edition, $16.50. Jamie Tucker first on the Beatles. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $80. Ozzy is sold to Nick Bergeron for $42. And John Prine, one more time, Donna has it for $32. Everybody else is out. Final call for $32. Michael Rudolph second on Beatles. The Big Sounds of Johnny and the Hurricanes. That's in VG condition, $6.50 on Johnny and the Hurricanes. The Rockspurs, Getting Off. The Rockspurs is a 1979 rock album, $10 on that. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at $82. And Village People, Live and Sleazy. That's now $12.50. Live and Sleazy, $12.50 on that. And David Frizzell, On My Own Again, Gold Stamp promo, $7.50. Craig Roof said, I bid $45 on Ozzy. Okay, you should have. Well, if you did, not on my screen, and I wish you would have bid again before I'd called it sold. We'll give it one more chance. Craig's at 45 on Ozzy. Nick Bergeron, you're out. If you ever hear me saying final call, then another final call, and then another final call, and I hadn't said your bid, then you might want to go ahead and just submit it again, because that means I am not seeing it. And now Craig has Ozzy for $45 final call. Nick Bergeron, let me know if you want back in. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 82. Dustin's out. And we have John Prine. The high bid on John Prine is Donna at 32, and the other bidders went out. That's at $32. Craig Ruth has Ozzy for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. We have Hank Crawford, Don't You Worry About a Thing. Hank Crawford is a 74 white label promo. $10 on Hank Crawford. On the Floor with Fatback. Fatback is $7.50. And Misty Morning. That's a bluegrass album. $6.50 on Misty Morning. Last 3 records was Let Them Dance, The Rare Sides by Bobby Fuller, and 83 German. That's $10. Pee Wee Creighton is $10. And Gray Slick is a 1971 2LP, $20. I overlooked a bid, Nick. Craig Ruth has Ozzy for $45. Or it didn't come through. Something happened. But Craig bid $45 on Ozzy. So now you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Dustin's out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Debbie has that for $82. I'm about to sell it. But if I ever do in a final call, and if I'm not saying your bid, otherwise, if it's not on my, if it's not on my screen, that's probably why I'm not saying it, and you should definitely bid again. And then the second thing is, if it's not on my screen and nobody else seen it, then we might not be able to honor it, because that's a good chance it didn't come in. Michael Nath wants PWC, and that's for Pee Wee Creighton. Nick went out. So, Craig, you just bought Ozzy for $45. Now it's sold to you instead of Nick. And now Stevie Ray Vaughan is a final call. I'm going to be going ahead and put it away. Debbie has it for $82. I'm assuming everybody else is done. This is the all analog cut with the exclusive. I'm going to put it back in the sleeve, and it is sold to Debbie for $82. Very cool. That's a frameable print there. That's frameable. Right, Tanner? Yeah, that print, that's very frameable. This jacket's frameable. It's all art. This is higher quality than Rembrandt. Rembrandt. That's an artist, a Dutch artist from the 17th century. I study art in my free time. Okay. Debbie, so do you. Now, we have a lot to do. I mean, there's so much to do, I don't even know what to do. First is this. It's sealed. It's in a QRP bag. It's Jimi Hendrix. It's The Cry of Love. I have a feeling it's about to sell when I put it up for auction. If not, I'll be extremely shocked. We'll put it up for a $25 start. That's Jimi Hendrix, a sealed copy of The Cry of Love. It's in a QRP baggie. Not for sure if it is, but the other ones tonight have been, it appears. So that's a $25 start. Now we have Johnny Cash. I think this is a record store day title. It is. So there's Jimi Hendrix. It's sealed. Now we got Johnny Cash, Classic Cash, early mixes. This is a sealed record store day, $25 start. It was $36.99 at record store day. It's still sealed. That's a $25 start. That's Johnny Cash, Classic Cash. That's now for auction. Jimi Hendrix already has a bid for $45. And then Rico Lorenzini, I hadn't pulled his HC yet. He wanted HC, and that's for Hank Crawford. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini. I had forgot to pull that. That's sold to him for $10. Now, I'm not going to spend a lot of time going back through that bin. First thing I'm going to do is finish off what's left right there of this V8. And the only no bids tonight are 2 David Bowie box sets and an Ozzy Patient number 9. Now, those 2 are up for auction. We've only pulled one thing out of the White Stripes box. What I'm going to do now, before it gets too late, and for those that it wasn't on earlier tonight, I feel like it's time to go through some of the newest new stuff from the night and do that buy it now best offer. And then we might be able to slip in another half off bin. Final call on Jimi Hendrix and final call on Johnny Cash if you want to lock in bids. Probably do 1 more, maybe 2 more really fast crates, and then I'm probably going to move over to some movie posters. But who knows? If these other crates start getting a lot of activity, boom, 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 I may keep going and keep going. You never know with me. I've been known to do some pretty wild and crazy stuff. Very wild and crazy stuff. What is this bin here? That looks like some pretty good records. Trying to figure out what's all over here. I got so many wild and crazy things over here. This would be a good half off bin. I feel like that's pretty recent stuff though. I think we've only went through those buy it now best offer. Let me see what's down here below it. Down here below it is what? I see Head East. I see Joe Jackson. I see Millie Jackson. I see A-Train. I see Willie Alexander. I see James Brown. I think this is stuff we did buy it now best offer. That's buy it now best offer. That was leftover half off. Give me a second. I'm doing some sorting again. Let's see here. That's a good looking bin. What's in here? That's got a lot of new sealed stuff in it. Okay. Looks like Hendrix is still getting bids. Move these over here. All right. Let's see what's in here. Okay. Yeah, let's go through. Let's go through this bin, buy it now best offer, which is some new stuff from tonight. Some of tonight's newest stuff. Buy it now best offer. So, let's see here. Cynthia, 235 on the last Bowie. Where was I at? 275, 235. I'll do 255 on it. 255. Jimi Hendrix is not numbered. No, I was at 275. You two offer 235, 255, Cynthia, and I will happily sell it to you. And hopefully you're happy with that. We'll see what happens. Pending to Cynthia for 255. That was 275. Okay, Jimi Hendrix is at 60 with George Scher, and Chris Frazier has the long bid on cash for 25. Cynthia takes David Bowie for 255. Great. Bowie is sold to Cynthia Hertrin for 255. So the only two auctions left behind tonight, thank you, Cynthia, is the Aussie 2022 red, white, and blue marble, and they only did 1,500 of these. $55 buy it now on that. And then the big boy box set over here. This is $775, David Bowie. We already did the air horn earlier for the Prince box set. This is $775. The guy we got it from, it has a price tag on it for $1,000, which they've sold for that and more on Discogs. So that's the only two leftover auctions. We're about to sell Johnny and we're about to sell Hendrix as long as Michael Knapp's done bidding. These records in here are going to be buy it now best offer, and it's very simple. Don't hesitate to make offers. Now, Chris, you made an offer on Ozzy, but Daniel says he'll take it at 55. So, Chris, if you want it for 55, it's yours. Debbie says I bid first on Johnny Cash. I may not have scrolled up high enough. Debbie's right. She did. I didn't get past Chris's bid. Chris, you're outbid. Debbie already has that for 25. All right. So, Jimi Hendrix is at 60, going once, going twice. Now, Chris passes, so Daniel, you get Ozzy for $55. Now, there's only one David Bowie box set left, $775. We're about to go through this crate, buy it now, best offer. Tanner, looks like you have to ask me something. He says no. We have Father Guido Sarducci, live at St. Douglas Convent, EX17. Fast recap through these, and then I'm going to probably do one more half-off bin. We have Jackson Browne. These are buy it now, best offer. This is new stuff from tonight. VG Plus, $17.99. Saturday Night Live member, Father Guido Sarducci. We have Stephen Stills, VG Plus, $14.99. Falco, Rock Me Amadeus, EX Edition, $19.99. Blues Magoos, Never Going Back to Georgia, VG, $14.99. CCR Revival, $34.99. Debbie's at 28 on Johnny Cash. Bread, Baby I'ma Want You, $12.99 on Bread. Michael is out on Jimi Hendrix. Breakfast Club is $19.99. We have Greg Ken Band, Greg Ken with the Naked Eye, $14.99. Also, Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim, $14.99. Gatefold, ABC Records, Jim Croce. Ambrosia, Rhode Island. Ambrosia is $9.99. And Alien, and this is an 89 press, a gold stamp promo. That's a hard rock band, $26.99. So, George Scher, you do get Jimi Hendrix for $60. Let's put that away. And we have two offers on Greg Ken, 10 and 10. Let me jump back over here and see what else I have to put up for auction. And this is sealed, and this is called Prince Sign of the Times. And this is a new seal, 2 LP copy, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Prince is going up for a $35 start. Matthew says $10 was Jim Croce. Okay, so we sold two records. Matthew gets Jim Croce for 10. Holbrook gets Greg Ken for 10. Donna CCR is $34.99. Debbie Blair is at 30 on Johnny Cash. Prince is a $35 star. Seal 2 LP remaster reissue. Cover Me, a collection of performances that were all written by Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen being covered by Johnny Cash, Robert Gordon, the Beat Farmers, the Hollies, Patti Smith. That is $19.99. Robert Wiseman, I will do Falco for $15. Can't do 10 on that one. It would be 15. Daniel's in on Prince at 35. Chris is out on Cash. Debbie has that for 30. We have another $10 offer on Falco. My price is 15. Blue Nun, Carlene Carter, $19.99 on Carlene Carter. And we have Joe King Carrasco and the Crowns, $19.99 on Joe King. We have Goodbye Cream. That's an OG pressing, an original with the poster. Two-tone label, $44.99. Donna gets CCR for $30. That is sold to Donna. We have I, the Zombie, John Fogerty, shrink wrap and hop sticker, and the original sleeve, $24.99. That's shrink wrap hop sticker, $24.99. So Johnny Cash is sold to Debbie for $30. Prince is sold to Daniel Bouzadin for $35. And we have two people pending on Falco for $15. Carla Bonoff, $9.99. Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. And Blue Oyster Cult Club Ninja, this is still available. How is this happening? $34.99. Super clean copy on BOC, $34.99. Dr. John is a 74 Presswell press. Destitively Bonnaroo, $39.99. Commander Cody is $19.99. And Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Blondie is $24.99. Looks like we need two more auctions back there. The first thing we're going to do is Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. And let's see what's going on here with Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. And Memoirs should be a 2LP Ozzy compilation. And it is. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus near mint minus. We're going to put this up for a $25 start. So it's essentially an Ozzy greatest hits. It's called Memoirs of a Madman. For some reason when I'm saying that, it doesn't sound too good. Gatefold, Ozzy, Crazy Train, Bark at the Moon, Miracle Man, No More Tears, $25 start on Ozzy. We have Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, $39.99. This is got the original on her sleeve, Mercury label, original, $39.99. These are all bought now best offer. The Blues Project, $19.99. Also, Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been, that's $22.99. And Edie Brickell and the New Bohemians, a 1990 press, shrink wrap and hype sticker, $49.99. Our next auction is going to be Jimi Hendrix. This is called No Business. And this is Jimi Hendrix with Curtis Knight and the Squires, the PPX Sessions, Volume 2. Let me see if I can get this retail sticker off of it. It's on top of the hop sticker. I'm going to try to peel it off without doing too much damage. Should be able to. There we go. All right, this is going to go up. Jimi Hendrix is a $20 start. No Business. Jimi Hendrix of Curtis Knight and the Squires, Volume 2. Pressed at QRP. $20 start on that. Ozzy's EX Plus near mint minus. Yes. This is some new stuff from the night. All buy it now best offer. Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley is $24.99. And America is $9.99. Alien is $26.99. Alien was $26.99. $26.99. Ray Campion is Rockabilly Rebels. Wildcat Shakeout, $14.99. Ozzy's at $40 of Danny Thomason. Jimi Hendrix is a $20 start. This is Frank Zappa and Captain Beefheart. Bongo Fury, a 75 Winchester, $49.99. Zappa and Beefheart, $49.99. Bongo Fury and Captain Beefheart and his magic band Shiny Beast. Bat Chain Puller, a 78 Winchester, that's $44.99. And the Brothers Johnson, Right on Time, that's with the booklet, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. There's another Alien, and this one's called Shifting Gear. Alien is a 1990 Scandinavian press, $24.99 on Alien. We have Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA. Ambrosia is $9.99, and CCR is called Bayou Country, $34.99 for CCR. Another really nice, clean CCR album. This is America Homecoming with Ventura Highway, $9.99. Nobody been on Hendrix. It's a $20 buy now. Can't believe it. Ozzy's now at $45 of Chris Smith. Everybody else is out. And next, we're going to put up another Ozzy. And this is going to go up. This is called Ordinary Man. Ozzy Ordinary Man is sealed. It is on black vinyl, and it's going up for a $25 start. Sealed Ozzy Ordinary Man, $25 start on that. And because I'm putting that up, I'm going to go ahead and sell Chris Smith this Ozzy for $45. That's sold to Chris Smith. That Ozzy is now up for a $25 start. Michael Nath gets Jimi Hendrix for $20. That is sold for $20 to Michael Nath. Next is Blue Oyster Cult, Secret Treaties, $19.99 on Blue Oyster Cult. We have Burgess Watt Tag, Yo-Yo for $9.99. And Blue Cheer, this is 2007 press, $24.99. The 2007 reissue of this album by Blue Cheer, and it is called Oh Pleasant Hope, $24.99 on that. Next is Jim Croce, his greatest hits, $14.99. Exposed 2 and Exposed 1. 2 LP, Warner Brother comps, $24.99 each. Europeans, Recognition, and 83 New Wave Gold Stamp promo. That was $9.99. Bob Dylan and the Band is $39.99. Bryan Adams Into the Fire, $19.99, and Falco, Jungle Roamer. And the other Falco is still available with Rock Me Amadeus on it for, you guessed it, $15. Next auction going up right now. Without further ado, without any more delay, is I Don't Know. Here's some signed Black Keys albums. Those are pretty cool. Didn't know we had those till like right this second. How about Red Hot Chili Peppers live at Woodstock 1994? This is a sealed bootleg. The Red Hot Chili Peppers live at Woodstock 1994. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. It's a 2 LP sealed. Red Hot Chili Peppers live in Woodstock. A bootleg, $30 start. There's another Falco. By the way, Ozzy's at $45. Chris and Dustin are throwing punches. We have Legion Leaf, Fairport Convention, $24.99 on Legion Leaf. Bread, Mana, bread is $12.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. Also, CCR, Mardi Gras, $34.99 on CCR. Tim Curry is a $79 Indianapolis Press, $19.99 on that. Chicago 16 is $9.99. Commander Cody, Let's Rock, $19.99 on Commander. The Association Live is $14.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $17.99. And Carlene Carter, and that was a 12-inch single promo, $9.99. Final call on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $30. They're still bidding on Ozzy. It's at $50 now. Ozzy's at $50 now. All right, as promised, here's the agenda for the night. I'm going to do one more. We're going to find a half-off bin to go through. I've got my eye on one of these over here behind me that I've kind of been peeking at. Or one of these over here. Or I'm probably going to fill up some stuff over here. I might reach right over there and fill up some of those records at the end of the bins. That way I can actually get to them. And for those that are just tuning in, for anybody that's interested in posters, probably going to start those probably like a half hour, or actually compared to how late we've normally been going, half hour, hour earlier. Right, Tanner? He said, sure. And we have first, Retro said TB for Thunderbirds for $13. Sell that to Rydell for $13. And we have Debbie wanting Carlene Carter. Can I see the America albums? You can. So let's do one more like discount bin. And I'm trying to go through a lot of posters because I'm trying to find autographs before Sunday. We're having a big submission to JSA on Sunday, and I've got to go through all these movie posters and lobby cards to try to find autographs. So you never know what we might get into tonight. It will be a lot of flat one sheets and lobby cards. First, though, we have Debbie Blair on CC. Now, Debbie, was that for Carlene Carter or Commander Cody? I got you down for Carlene Carter. Let me know if that's not right. And there's two America albums in here, Angela. One's called Homecoming, and the other one's called Hearts. And they're both $9.99 each. Let me find Hearts. It's in here somewhere. There it is. All right, Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $30 buy it now. Woodstock 94, if anybody wants it, it's available. $30 buy it now on that. And we have Ozzy officially sold to Dustin Riviera for $50. Now let me go ahead and make that the first record in the next bin. And I'm going to go over here and take another empty crate and try to find some half-off stuff to do. But first, she did want Carlene Carter. That's sold for $50. And Sean, the Europeans. I know it's not going to be $5, but I will let you know my best price on it. It's right in here. And that is, let's see here. Yeah. That is $8. And Burgess Waugh tag is $8. Those are $8 if y'all want those. I can't find... Right here, yeah, $8 and $8. Donna said 16 for both Americas. $8 and $8. Those are sold to Donna. Okay, and then Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $30 buy now. Sean Siemens said sold on Europeans for $8. All right, that's sold for $8. Now, let me grab that empty crate and find some more of that half-off stuff I was talking about. Give me 1 second to go over here and grab it. That crate's still available, and I'll be doing a few more auctions, too. I'll be doing a few more as we finish up some of this other stuff over here. And what else? Something else. We got to do something else, right, Tanner? We got to clean up. Yeah, Tanner's probably like, how about you end the show early again so you can help me clean up the store? Probably won't be a bad idea. That's why I'm selling posters early, and that's why I'm going to go ahead and start showing some half off, probably show posters, and Tanner hopefully is hanging around, and we'll end the sale and clean up the store, right? He just nodded his head in kind of disbelief. We got to do it, though. It's going to be tough. All right, I'm grabbing some. I've grabbed a Bob Marley record. There's going to be a Bob Marley record in the half-off bin. What? Coming soon. Everybody pay close attention. Tanner's over here working on coin and knife orders. If you bought something Sunday night, you're probably being invoiced for it right now or still keying in. He's keying in. He probably wishes I'd stop talking to him. But it makes for better conversation when I'm not up here talking to myself. Price on BLCs, $19.99 and $34.99. $19.99 and $34.99. So everybody ready for the half-off bin? Does anybody want to make an offer on Red Hot Chili Peppers? That's the only LP that has not sold tonight on the auction block. I'm going to send it home with somebody. Let me catch my breath. And is this the half-off bin I just grabbed? Oh boy. Yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Okay? So, let's do it. Let's try to get some of these cleaned out. Sold. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $25. Okay, next is... There's some vintage Hendrix stuff in here, but let me peek at the condition. It doesn't look bad. We'll call it VG Plus just to be super conservative. Straight out of the bin. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. $15 start. Angela Lewis said price on that burger again. Wendy's, McDonald's, or Hardee's? Do you mean Bourgeois tag? It's $9.99. Bourgeois tag. Burgers. Boy, wouldn't McDonald's sound good right now, Tanner? Wendy's. I wish. Okay, half off. We have Broken Bells, a music on vinyl press with poster. Now $17.50. This is a half off. Not best offer half off. Half off, no more, no less. We have Santana, a Columbia 2i label, original. I remember this one without even looking at it. Yep. $12.50. Hendrix is at $15, $17. Also, Paul Simon, a white label promo, now just $11.50. Angela says, dying here. Will you take 7? I guess. Sell that. Who offered 5 for it? I never did hear back from Chris Baycheck. Hold on a second. Let me make sure Chris didn't want this. Chris, he said 5. I said 8. And I'm going to sell it to Angela for 7. And then Brent Robley on Santana. Matthew on Paul Simon. Donna next on Santana. Then Clifford next on Santana. Norman Greenbaum. We're going up to Spirit in the Sky. $17.50. Clean copy. There is some damage to the top seam up there. By the way, Michael Naff. Felix has Hendrix for $17. Michelle Shocked. The Texas Campfire Tapes. $13.50 on Michelle Shocked. Crosby and Nash Live is $10. And we have 10cc Bloody Taurus, $10. Michael's back in on Santana, or Hendrix, my bad, for $30. Our next auction is going to be the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And this is called The Getaway. The Getaway is a 2 LP, no condition notes. Let's take a look at it right quick. It does have an insert. It is on black vinyl. There's 1 LP, and then there's the other LP. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Getaway, with insert. Let's put that up for a $20 start. Next is Leslie on MS. MS was for Michelle Shocked. We're going through a half-off bin, by the way. Next is Fantnix. Fantnix, that's Jules and the Polar Bears. That's also a white label promo. $7.50. Red Hot Chili Peppers at $20. Hendrix is $20. Both going once, going twice. Also, Pat Metheny Group, now $10. First Circle, Pat Metheny Group, $10. We have Boogie Box High, Outrageous. Hole Punch on the top right. It is a sealed copy. $10 on that. Bus Stop by the Hollies, now just $17.50. That means it was $34.99. Bus Stop, the Hollies. EX, that's now $17.50. The Forum, The River is Wide, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. And Eric Von Schmidt, second right, third row. Eric Von Schmidt is a 1972 US with posters, VG $6.50. So final call now on Hendrix. Michael Nath has that for $20. This is called Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Getaway. The new high bid on this is Burt Jordan at $25. And first is Donna on Hollies. Donna gets Hollies, then George Scherer, then Debbie Blair. We have Jason and the Scorcher still standing. That's EX Condition, $9. Chris Knapp wants MVS. I think that's Von Schmidt. Right, Chris Knapp? If so, that's so do you. Red Hot 2627. Judith by Judy Collins. A white label promo, $5. It's in VG Condition. S. Hoffer on Broken Bells. And he was a first-time buyer from last night. And that is Broken Bells, this first record right here. Music on Vinyl Press. That is so do you for $17.50. Matthew Sebastian on Judy Collins. Jimi Hendrix has a last-minute new bid with George Scherer at $21. Michael Nath, you've been outbid. Now, there's Judy. There's Red Hot 29. Jimi Hendrix 22. Red Hot 29. Chris Knapp got Eric Von Schmidt. Matthews out on Red Hot. The Elevators, front line. The Elevators is in VG Plus condition, $5. We have The Soulful Moods of Marvin Gaye. It's now $10. It's a 2015 press. I wish it was an original. An original in VG Plus is already hard enough to find. That is now up for bid or for claim, $10. VG Plus on that. VG Plus on that. Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going. This is Johnny Cash. Now, I know just from the hype sticker, this is an older copy of American Recordings Volume 1, which I think is called Unchained. Let me do a quick scan. Sometimes these things are pretty tough, though. So I know that's the hype sticker they used on the early ones. And this is Volume 2 and 2014. It's still a reissue, though. It's hard to find the OGs of those. But that is in shrink wrap, and we're going to start it at just $20. Johnny Cash is a $20 start. That is American Recordings Volume 2, Unchained. 180 gram with the inner sleeve, and it has the American label, Rick Rubin, $20 on that. So let's go back to the top. Last thing was Jimi Hendrix, still getting bids, $22.25. Scott Oman on JS. Jason and the Scorchers. That's so to Scott Oman. Felix got the Marvin Gaye, then Rydell. Sunday Morning Sessions on Pat Metheny. That's so to Sunday Morning Sessions. Gene Brown, Jules and the Polar Bears was no condition notes. It is a white label promo, $7.50. Now, Johnny Cash 20 and 20. We have Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin. VG Plus condition, $12.50. The Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple, VG Plus $12.50. And Holly and the Italians, The Right to Be Italian, $7.50. Gold stamp promo. We have Jamascus, Several Shades of Why, a sealed copy, now just $10. Gene Brown wants Jules and the Polar Bears. Clifford Umstead on Deep Purple. Those are sold and sold. Gene Brown, Clifford Umstead. And we have Camera Obscura, Making Money, a 2022 Record Store Day, sealed, now $15. Great titles in here to be half off. First, though, update all three auctions. Let's update all three auctions. Michael Nath has Jimi Hendrix at $26. The Red Hot Chili Peppers Getaway. The last bid I'm showing is Burt Jordan at $29. And I'm about to sell it. We make sure he was first to bid $29. No, Leslie was first to bid $29. Burt, you're out. Leslie has this for $29. You're out. And now Johnny Cash, Greg Lee is at $20. Kevin Cassidy bid $20. So Kevin, you tied Greg. You're out. Sean Simeon first on J. Mascis. That is sold to Sean Simeon. And then Matthew Sebastian. And now Red Hot Chili Peppers 30. Sean Simeon also wants the Elevators. Red Hot Chili Peppers has another $30 bid. We have Calixico, Iron and Wine, Years to Burn. Lime Green Vinyl, sealed. Guess what? $15. Also, we have Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. That is, wow. So half off of $140. $50, $20, $70. A 2020 double splatter vinyl, limited to 1,000. So $70 off. If anybody's looking for some psychedelic porn crumpets, High Visceral Part 1 and 2. $70. I should have checked and proofed that one before I put it in there. Wow. Okay, we have, U2 Rattle and Hum. EX $39.99, now just $20. That's an OG Rattle and Hum, now just $20. Also, Hot House Flowers, People, that's $6. It was $11.99. Also, Cowboy, Why Quit When You're Losing. Cowboys in VG Plus condition, $9. Curtis Marachi on U2. Sold to Curtis, then Chris, then Leslie, then Chris. Curtis Marachi was first. Marvin Gaye, that stubborn kind of fella. A VG copy for $6. VG copy for $6. But first thing is first, all these auctions got new bids, I'm pretty sure. First thing was Red Hot Chili Peppers at 30, Cash at 21, Red Hot Chili Peppers 32, Jimi Hendrix 27, Jimi Hendrix 28, Johnny Cash 25, Jimi Hendrix 28, and then Curtis got U2, then Chris Smith, then Leslie Holt, then Chris Knapp, then Craig Ruth, then Daniel Bouzad, then Stacy Blomstrom, and then Also Adventure wants R and H. R and H. R and H was R and H. What was R and H? So also. Rattle and Hum, duh. That's U2. And then he commented the name of the album. Burt Jordan got Marvin Gaye. And we have Chris Frazier on Cowboy. Red Hot Chili Peppers 35. James Bragg's going to pick up this great deal on Psychedelic Porn Crumpets. Half off of $140. Now sold to James for $70. We have the Best of Sun Rockabilly. That's $13.50. Best of Sun Rockabilly Volume 2. That's $13.50. Rachel Sweet, Protect the Innocent. Rachel Sweet is $7.50. The Rainmakers. The Rainmakers is $10. And we have Moby Grape, $69. Moby Grape is on the original label. Beautiful vinyl. Now just $15. Jimi Hendrix. George Shearer went out. This is sold to Michael Nath for $28. We'll need to put that in a new sleeve, whoever's watching. Red Hot Chili Peppers is now Chris Smith for $35. $35, Chris Smith. Edwin out and Leslie out. $35 on that one. Let's move this over. And then Johnny Cash. This is American Recordings Volume 2. And the most recent high bid on this was $25 with Greg Lee. And the other bidder set out. Now, Clifford Umstead on Rockabilly. That is sold to Clifford Umstead. Kevin Cassidy getting the Rainmakers. Chris Knapp, it's already sold. Burt Jordan second on Rockabilly. What's the one with the lady on the cover? Lady on the cover? Well, there's Holly and the Italians. There's Camera Obscura. That looks like, what's her name, from Scooby-Doo on that one. And then there's Rachel Sweet. Red Hot Chili Peppers, 36. Red Hot Chili Peppers, 36. And we have James Botnick on Holly and the Italians. And I tried to read Derek Clark's blurbs. He's always commenting really cool notes. He said something, Holly and the Italians for Bengals fans, Go-Go's Pretenders New Wave. There you go. He's always dropping really cool titles there for us, or blurbs, information, whatever you want to call it. Tender Mercy soundtrack. That is a sealed. Robert Duvall there on the cover. That's now $12.50. Red Hot Chili Peppers, $37. And The Who's Direct Hits, now $15. This has pictures of Lily, Happy Jack, Mary Ann with a shaky hand, $15 on The Who, and Rachel Sweet, and Then He Kissed Me, $10. Now, we have a claim for Thelma, Chris Frazier. Thelma? I don't know if there's a Thelma in here. Is there something called Thelma? Not to my knowledge. And then Burt Jordan got The Who. George Shearer was second. Next is Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. Now, this is an original. Textured cover, gatefold, $12.50. And new arrivals tonight, we had a reissue. That's the OG of that. Paul McCartney, the Russian album, just $10 now. And Carlin Carter, C'est Si Bon, $5 on that. Now, oh, Thelma from Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I've lost my glasses. That's who that looks like on the cover. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is sold to whom? Johnny Cash is sold to Greg Lee for $25. Velma? Velma or Velma? Is it Velma? Uh-oh, this is the Mandela effect. I gotta get Tanner up here. Is it Thelma or Velma? Y'all know what the Mandela effect is? Thelma or Velma? It's Velma. Or is it? Or could it be Thelma and your mind's been altered? Yeah, that's who it looks like. I've lost my glasses. I've lost my glasses. $15. Okay. So, Red Hot Chili Peppers, we're getting deep now. We're starting to talk about alternate dimensions and simulation theory. So, we better stop right there. Getting back up at the top, the last thing is $37 with Edwin Blom. That was the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Burt Jordan got the Who. George Scher was second. Leslie got Rod Stewart. That's so to Leslie. Felix was second. Leslie also got Carlene Carter. And then James Handy got Mac, and that's Paul McCartney. Mac, that goes to James Handy. Then Clifford Umstead. And then we have Velma, 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 Velma. And we have Sugar Pie DeSanto down in the basement, $20. That's a Chess Originals. Bob Marley is $20. It was $39.99. And we have Get Your Yayas Out, now $20. Wow. Okay, so over here we have Red Hot Chili Peppers. Edwin Blom has this for $37. Going twice, going 3 times. Bob Marley sold to Leslie Holt, then Jason Short. That's gone. Also, Jimi Hendrix, now just $12.50. VG Plus copy, just $12.50. And Gets a Go-Go, that's now $7.50. VG. And we have Hall & Oates Ecstatic. That's VG Plus $7.50. Also, we have Ultravox Quartet. Ultravox is VG Plus $7.50. Wow. Up at the top, we have we pull Bob Marley, pull Bob Marley, and then Davy Blair on Sugar Pie. That's so to Davy Blair. Sunday Morning Sessions got the Hendrix. Chris Smith got Hall & Oates. Sean Simeon got Getz. Scott Oman got Ultravox. Sold. And now we're going to sell Red Hot Chili Peppers, and Red Hot Chili Peppers is sold to Edwin Blom for $37. Now, that was a great half-off band. There's not much left, and there's a Rolling Stones record staring at you right in your face. Right in your face, if anybody wants it. First thing is first, though. My next trick is going to be the Red Hot Chili Peppers Californication. One more quick last-minute auction. This is a 2 LP Red Hot Chili Peppers, 180 gram, Californication. It has the insert and both LPs. It's a $25 start. A little bit of a stress crease there on the back cover, and that's a $25 start. That's now up for bid. How much is the Stones? The Stones is now $20, and it's on the original Blue London label, and it's a nice copy. It was $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $25 start. Here's what's left. Norman Greenbaum is $17.50. Spirit in the Sky. Crosby and Nash Live, $10. 10cc is $10. Boogie Box High, Outrageous, sealed, $10. The Forum, The River is Wide, VG, $5. Burt Jordan said sold on the Stone. Stone sold to Burt. We have Calixico, Iron and Wine, Years to Burn, sealed, $15. Clifford, second on the Stones. Hot House Flowers, People, $6 on Hot House Flowers. Rachel Sweet, $7.50. Protect the Innocent. Moby Grape, $69, $15. Tender Mercies, $12.50. Also, Rachel Sweet, $10. And there is Velma, also known as Thelma, Camera Obscura, Making Money. It is B-Sides and Rarities, limited edition mint colored vinyl, a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, only $15 for Scooby-Doo. Leslie wants Hot House Flowers. That is sold to Leslie Holt, Hot House Flowers. Who can tell me the first episode of Scooby-Doo? What the villain was, or who the monster was. Red Hot Chili Peppers has a bid for $25. The Scooby-Doo comic book is rare. I don't have that one. That's on my bucket list. A very high-grade copy. Hundreds of dollars. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a high-grade copy. I think some will sell up in the thousands. Final call on that for $25. I always try to fill up a full crate. Let's see what I can do over here. Does anybody want a Zach Bryan on sale? I have Zach Bryan Deanne for just $24.99. He's got a new album coming out. We got people asking all the time for Zach Bryan, Zach Bryan, Zach Bryan. I've got Zach Bryan for $24.99. Deanne, new and sealed. One of my things I've got to do tonight is order more Zach Bryan. We have no Zach Bryan left in the store. They're all gone, except that one. And I've had these forever because I ordered like 150 copies by accident. $24.99. Alex, yes, you're still watching the other Mudvayne records. I've got 2 other Mudvayne records. I'm glad you're still watching. I meant to show those to you 4 hours ago when you bought the other one. I've got LD50 and I have Lost and Found. And these all came out at the same time. They're new reissues and they're both on numbered colored vinyl. They're $54 and $54.99, Mudvayne. Zach Bryan is $5 off sticker, $24.99 for Deanne, if anybody needs a Zach Bryan. We have Mudvayne. Mudvayne is $54.99. Lost and Found, black and gold marble vinyl, and LD50. They did 3,000 on yellow and black. Alex says he'll take them. Nice. Sold. Mudvayne and Mudvayne. Nobody on Zach Bryan. By the way, Felix, let me know if you want back in on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Cherry Pie Blowout, they're always on sale. They're $34.99. Cherry Pie is also on sale. I will put a Nightwish on sale. It's the last thing I have over here. I've got a bunch of new vinyl to spread out and fill up these bins over here. I got Nightwish for just $29.99. These were $36.99. I'm trying to fill up my last bin so we can officially move into posters. So how about we discount some new vinyl? Nightwish is $29.99. The last time I started doing this, I sold about 4 crates full of new vinyl just randomly. How did that happen, Tanner? He said he don't know. All right, so there's Nightwish for $29.99. I've got a Van Halen record on sale. This doesn't happen too often. I've got Fair Warning from $33 to $26.99. $26.99 on Van Halen Fair Warning. That is the Chris Bellman remaster. Sealed. We're talking about Main Street. $26.99. $26.99. James Handy wants a Nightwish. By the way, this is a 2020 remaster. A 2020 remaster with clear and white and purple splatter. It is on colored vinyl. Limited edition. One sold to James Handy for $29.99. One sold to Paul Brothers for $29.99. Van Halen sold to Angela for $26.99. Van Halen sold to Debbie for $26.99. One Nightwish left for $29.99. Sold to Debbie Blair for $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a new 2LP remaster. Felix has it for $30. California-cation. We have not sold one Zach Bryan left. Are you sure you don't want one for $24.99? Let's move over to some other country. How about Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room? $26.99. These were $33.99. I've got a bunch of them on red vinyl. $26.99. Hattori, that was my last copy of Van Halen. But Dwight Yoakam is $26.99. Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. Red Hot Chili Peppers now has a high bid for $31. Let's also go over here and grab, if you want this one, put Diver. Don't put Van Halen, put Diver, or DD for Diver Down. This one's also on sale. Chris Bellman remaster of Van Halen Diver Down. Oh Pretty Woman. $26.99. That is, if you want that one, DD for Diver Down. $26.99. Where Have All the Good Times Gone? $26.99. DD Diver Down. Dwight Yoakam, red vinyl, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. I've got those for $26.99 if anybody wants them. My crate is almost full. We're getting there. We're getting there. Can't discount any of that. That's all Pink Floyd, Metallica, and Led Zeppelin. I just got done restocking all that. Diver Down, sold to Angela Lewis and Debbie Blair. $26.99. $26.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Hattori has it for $31. That means, Felix, you have been outbid. Let me know if you want back in before I sell that to Hattori Hanzo. And next is, if you want this, it's 2. VH2. Van Halen 2. These were $33.99. Now they're $26.99. VH2. Let's see if Angela and Debbie wants this one. Dance the Night Away. All the Beautiful Girls. That is both hit songs on Van Halen's second album, VH2, $26.99. Let's see if Angela and Debbie needs that one. 26 and 26. 26 and 26. I have 2 copies of Black Flag, discounted to $24.99. These were $33.99. This is $24.99. This is Black Flag. What the? These were $33. I'll do those last two I have for $24.99. Debbie gets a Van Halen 2 for $26.99. There's still one left if anybody wants it. We have a new bid on Red Hot Chili Peppers for $33. Danny Thomason. Does anybody else want back in? Hattori, you've been outbid by Danny. We still got Zach Bryan for $24. Did you mention that you had Too Many Slaughter albums? I do, but I'm not discounting them. I just got them in. I bought a bunch because I got them at a discount price. I'm not ready to discount them. That was the... I do have a bunch, though, but I'm not discounting them. I got to hang on to those. I literally bought a bunch so I could get a better price. I sold one tonight. It's going to take me a while. Maybe like at Christmas time. Maybe like, it'll be my last resort when I'm like closing stuff out. Okay, I think I messed up ordering these, so I might as well go ahead and just take a loss on them. Yeah, if they, like Tanner said, if they stick around. Okay, these were $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell them for $29.99. Morbid Saint, Swallowed by Hell. And I ordered these. It was an import. I thought I was getting maybe... I get these metal bands confused. It's like Death Angel, Dark Angel, Morbid Saint, Morbid Angel. I'll do these for $29.99, which is $20 off. No. Yeah, $20 off sticker, which I know is... I'm taking a loss, but I'm going to go ahead and move them for $29.99. There's one sold to Sunday Morning Session. I have one more sold to Danny Thomason. Who's going to bail out Van Halen? Who's going to bail out the government? Who's going to bail out Van Halen? One left for $26.99. Angela, that's the only one you didn't buy. I still got Black Flag for $24.99. Thelma Info, this is called Camera Obscura, Making Money. It's sealed, a 2022 Record Store Day on mint-colored vinyl. It's $15. Are we done on Red Hot Chili Peppers? We are. Hattori went out. Danny, you get Red Hot Chili Peppers for $33. My crate's almost full. I'm going to do probably a couple more like crazy. This doesn't make sense. Why are you discounting these, Chad? Let me see what else I have, and that's probably going to take another 10 seconds for me to figure out what to do. There's Van Halen 2. I'm really pushing Angela to buy this. I mean, I'm really putting some pressure on her. It's like she's at a car lot trying to buy a vehicle, and I'm like, listen, you got to sign here. You've got to get this album. Next is what? I don't have too many duplicates of anything much left. I'll do it. It doesn't make sense. It's Misfits for just $24.99. $24.99 on the Misfits collection. Say what? And we have Thelma Camera Obscura. That's sold for $15 to Sean Simeon. There's 2 copies of the Misfits collection. $24.99. Still got Black Flag. Still got Van Halen. Still got Zach Bryan. Tanner? Okay, this don't make sense. I see we got a few metalheads on. This doesn't make sense. This does not make sense. Testament. $29.99. Souls of Black, Testament, Souls of Black, music on vinyl, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $10 off, $29.99. Misfits sold for $24.99 and $24.99 to Angela Lewis and Danny Thomason. Those are sold and sold. Testament, if anybody needs a music on vinyl press of that. Now, when this go out of stock and they're like used, I've had used copies near mint minus, just in a sleeve. We've cleaned them. We put them up for auction. They'll bring $40, $50, $60 when they're not in stock. When music on vinyl does a pressing, they become available. But when they go out of stock, they'll always shoot up in value. Why? Don't ask me. Next is, actually you can ask me, it's because the demand is always high and there's less stock. That's called supply and demand. Next is a half-off Pearl Jam album. This was $64.99. I'm going to do it for $32.50. Pearl Jam giveaway. $32.50. Live in Melbourne, Australia. That was a Record Store Day title. Testament sold to Kenny Roll, $29.99. Testament sold to Paul Brothers, $29. Got 3 Testaments left if anybody wants them. I'm probably going to fluff them back into new arrivals tomorrow night. You'll see them in a crate for $39.99. Or you can get one right now for $29.99. Tomorrow they're back up to $39.99. That's what's left in the half-off bin. There's Pearl Jam. And my crate is pretty full now. Let me show you. We did pretty good there. That's how much I just sold in new vinyl. It's almost full. Still climbing. Discount. They're all sold out. I can't get any more. They're sold out and I can't get any more. Cinderellas are gone. No more. We had a big chunk the other day and They're all gone. Poof. And next is Brent K on a Testament, sold. Sunday morning session on Testament. One Testament left. One Testament left. Who wants it? Pearl Jam's still available for $32.50. We've sold 4 Testaments, one left. I'll do this record for $19.99. $10 off. Willie Nelson is just $19.99. $19.99. It could hold some cherry pies. I wish I had a bunch of people needing a warrant cherry pie. I'll show them. I see a couple of new people on. Y'all don't know the story on these. We've been selling cherry pies for about 5 years. I love cherry pie. I'm on a strict diet, though. No more sweets for 1 year, right? With that being said, I would love a big piece of chocolate pie right now from Julie. Cherry pies are on cherry-colored vinyl for $34.99. Who wants one? $34.99. Willie Nelson is new and sealed. This album won a Grammy. Classic country, $19.99. One Testament left. One Willie Nelson left. One Van Halen left. Chris Smith, there we go. I knew there were some new people on. $34.99 for cherry pie. They're numbered on the back. This is 2740. I have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of warrant cherry pies. Now they're only 30. I've sold them as much as 44, then 39, then 34, then 44, then 39. Tonight they're $34.99. And I also have another warrant album. I'm sold out of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Good luck finding an original press of this. Willie is $19.99. The other one is Dog Eat Dog. A lot of people like that one. Those are $10 off. They're also colored vinyl. They're also numbered. And they're also $34.99. They're limited to 2,500. There's 2 different colors. The first run they did was like yellow and black, and then they did blue and red. So they only pressed 5,000 worldwide. And now those are done, and they print them on black vinyl. This is the limited numbered color vinyl, both for cherry pie and Dog Eat Dog. I'm sold out of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. Those are all gone. Poof. Can't get those anymore. Debbie Takes Willie for $19.99. All right. My crate is full. Let's roll over to some movie posters. Details on Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is called Give Way. It was a Record Store Day title. It's from the 98 Yield Tour. It's $32.50. I had to get it at an import cost. That's why it was $64.99 originally. I ordered one. I never did sell it, so now I'm selling it well below my cost at $32.50. Believe me. A lot of the stuff I just sold, I made $0, but it's called cash flow, right, Tanner? It's called cash flow. You got to sell stuff and get your cash back every once in a while. Otherwise, you'll be sitting on inventory, then we go bankrupt, then everybody loses their job, and then I'm living in a van down by the river. So somebody should buy Pearl Jam. Thank you, Chris Smith. Chris, you just saved everybody their jobs, their livelihood, probably their life. So that's sold to Chris Smith for $32.50. Now the crate is really full. I can't put anything else in here. What I'm about to do is going to go transition over to some movie posters. So we are live right now. It's 11:41. It is Central Time here in Tennessee. If anybody has any last requests for vinyl, let me know. Guess what? We'll be doing this again tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for records. The record segment is officially stopping. I'm putting a halt on it. And we're about to go show some movie posters, lobby cards, and possibly magazines and other collectibles. So, stick with me. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to make sure nobody has any last request. I'm putting Warrant back on the shelf. I'm going to put Testament right here in this crate. I'm also going to put Van Halen in the crate. I don't have any Mastodon. I got to order that. We get that direct from the label. Relapse Records, me and Paul is going to work on that next week. Paul's on vacation. When he comes back next week, he's going to put in a new Relapse order. So about 2 weeks from now, we'll have a bunch of Mastodon, if you can just bear with us. We get those at really good prices direct from the label. Willie is sold, yes. Do you have any country records out there? The only thing I just had was Dwight Yoakam and Zach Bryan. That's the only thing I really have. I got to go through country. I got to restock a lot of country stuff. I'll go through that tonight. All right, I'm going to mute my mic. You can still ask me questions. The show's not over. The show's not over. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to swap out crates. Actually, let me just keep it clipped on while I'm doing that. And let me move this crate back to the center here. No Bowie Low. I got to order a bunch of Bowie too. Yeah, that's something I don't have a lot of. Bowie Low. Wow, COC in here. Corrosion of Conformity for $39.99. I should have went through this crate tonight. Echo and the Bunnymen, Nine Inch Nails, Fleetwood Mac, Rolling Stones, Deftones, Fish, Cher, Green River, Nick Mason, Damn Yankees. I'll be right back. Now I'm going to mute my mic. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm about to mute my mic again, though. Okay, sorry. Welcome. Let me wake everybody up. So, as you see, I have a lot of stuff to go through, and let's get started. This first packet, if this first packet has what's supposed to be in here, I'm about to drop a bomb on everybody, so everybody's awake and ready to go. Here's going to be our next first box, and it looks like a lot of packets of lobby cards, inserts, one-sheets, etc. Regina said she almost fell asleep. Well, not whenever I show you this life-size, realistic Elvis statue. Yep, here we go. Right off the bat, I knew it. I'm glad I went back there to this morning and found and did a little bit of work and found some incredible posters. The giant Gila monster. Wow, right off the bat. The last one we had was signed by Ken Curtis. There it is. Killer poster, 1959. The giant Gila monster. Let's see who's watching. There it is. Let me pull up some comps. And the last one we had was Ken Curtis autographed. This is a cool poster. Let me get my phone logged in, turn on all my filters. And this is a great one. I think the last one was 3 something, maybe 5 something, 4 something. Yes, classic killer. Let's do recent first. We don't care about stuff from 10 years ago. There's a 3 sheet. There's a 1 sheet from about a year ago. And the giant Gila monster, this is in beautiful condition, a 1 sheet folded. And 288, yeah, 288, and then so I'll do 275. 275 on this one. And I think the last one we maybe sold for 3 1/4 or so, and it was signed by Ken Curtis, who produced it, also known as Festus. So Craig and then Curtis. That is a killer. That is a killer poster. 275 on the giant Gila monster. 275. Excuse me. I've ate some trail mix and chugged a V8. That is available if anybody wants it. All right. Wish I could. I understand that. That's 275. It's over there. And this next poster could be. This is a great packet. It looks like everything that's written. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what we have here. 275 on Gila Monster, and this is the Amazing Transparent Man. 1 sheet. The Amazing Transparent Man. 1 sheet. There we have it. The Amazing Transparent Man. Transparent Man. The Amazing Transparent Man. Let's see. 1959 folded. There's a comp. How about $55? $55 on that. Very nice. 1959 crisp 1 sheet, no pinholes. The Amazing Transparent Man. That's $55. Craig, you're the lone. Is everybody else awake out there? Do we need to do a roll call? Where's Landro? Where's Josh? Where's Brent? Where's Michelle? Where's Kenny? Where's Paul? There's Craig. There's Curtis. Where's everybody else? Michael. Where is everybody? Test 1 2. Test 1 2. There's 2 great posters right off the bat, and they're still available. Is YouTube connected? Yeah, are we connected to YouTube? Can anybody give me a YouTube comment? Maybe they're not over there. I'm here. I've got those 2 already. Okay. All right. I don't recall ever showing this poster, and boy, look at the graphics on this. I might have to keep one of these. My goodness. Luckily, there is another one. Circus of Horrors. Wow. Look at this one. Circus of Horrors. Wow. That is pretty awesome. Even though there's literally a woman getting strangled on the cover, on the poster. However, that's what people want to see. They want to see gore and violence and craziness on these posters. That is pretty wild. Let's see. Circus of Horrors. It'd help if I knew how to spell horrors. Oh, the horror. Boy, this is in fantastic condition too. I'm going to go ahead and open the other one. Let me see here. Okay, the other one, I already see a piece of tape on the back. Okay, and it's ripped. All right, so the next one's not going to be anywhere good as this one. This is nice. This is like real nice, Clark, from Christmas Vacation. Well, there is one that sold last month, and it was not in this condition. Let's see here. Rip at the top. It did have pinholes. This thing has no pinholes, rips, or tears. That one was I think this one's worth a $25 premium. $225. And what a poster. Look at this one. Circus of Horrors. Never had this one before. $225. And I think in my correct order, where are we here? I had Lisa, Curtis, Landro, Michael, and Craig, $2.25. And this should carry a premium because of the condition. It is top. $225. Lisa, Curtis, Landro, Michael, Craig. We'll see who wants it. And that one's cool. A lot of stuff going on there. Also, a lot of stuff going down there at the bottom. You got circus stuff. The animals are attacking people. You got a Dracula-looking figure over here. Zombie Dracula. This woman's getting strangled and falling from the sky. And Lisa's going to let us know first dibs. I'm going to go ahead and fold it and put away. And we're going to go ahead and see what's in the packet. So right off the bat, Amazing Transparent Man, Gilligan Monster, and Circus there. So I'm going to hold on the next two. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm going to hold on the next two for just a second. We're going to change packets right quick. So I got some stuff autographed here. That's a gold certificate. Yes. Okay. So we now these are autographed by Robert Wise, the director. Yes. Tanner, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to everybody else that's watching. First, here's the Andromeda stain. I'm still waiting for Lisa. Lisa still got first dibs, unless I've missed her comment. But then, no rush though. We'll go ahead and move on to something else. This is the Andromeda strain, and it's signed by director Robert Wise. Andromeda strain, signed by director Robert Wise. Now, we have a Hindenburg coming up, and of course, we've already sold one of those before. Signed Hindenburg, but I've never had this poster. The Andromeda strain looks like some kind of what do you call it? Like a pandemic movie. Andromeda strain, and it's signed by Robert Wise. There's a helmet. Oh, you probably need this crate right here. That's the last one. All right. I hadn't turned on my filter for posters. Michael Crichton book movie. Interesting. Y'all always know a lot more about this stuff than I do. Let me get a comp on his signature too. I kind of remember. Lisa, are you still out there? I think everybody's already passed though. Well, Lisa's first. I hadn't heard a confirmation. And then Curtis hadn't passed, but Lisa and Curtis is the same family. But Landro, Michael, and Craig's already passed. So really, it's up to y'all. So if y'all pass, it's okay. She said sold. I was about to say it's between y'all two anyway, so it doesn't really matter because everybody else has already passed. Let me look up Robert Wise signed. I don't think anybody's even claimed this, but I'm going to look it up for my own records. And Robert Wise signed. Andromeda. I'm going to keep that at $225. The Circus of Horror, it's $225 for sure. If not, that is one I don't mind to hang on. So if you want it. Now, I have another one coming up that's lesser condition. But the good one is definitely $225 for sure. Let's see what else we have here. And I hadn't even opened the other one, but I can already tell there's a piece of tape on the back, and it looks like it's been ripped. So yeah, Robert Wise, his signature by itself can vary depending on what kind of item it's on. So, and then this poster, I mean, here's a nice one. If anybody's interested in this, I'll do $95 on it. So $95 on that if anybody decides you want it, and it is signed. Okay, they are going to take, the first ice has been broken. The Circus of Horrors poster is sold for $225, and that was for the Better Than One. That's the ice has been broken tonight. Okay, so that's sold. I'm going to put our no-sell stuff right there as usual. That's sold. That's not sold. That stuff I hadn't got to, and these are all signed by Robert Wise. The first one is the Andromeda. The Andromeda. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Wade, the Andromeda. What was I saying? Andromeda? What do we have here? Audrey Rose. That looks pretty sinister. Signed by Robert Wise. Audrey Rose. Audrey Rose. Never had that poster. Can you stop the misfits? Angela is trying to scream something at me. She said, Chad, and then Chad again. Chad, please, please forgive me, but I think I can't handle the misfits. Freaking out over what I see on YouTube. May I please bail out of it? So Angela bought a Misfits record on the fly, and she had no idea she was buying death, horror, punk, Glenn Danzig Misfits music. Wow. So yeah, I'll let you put it back. It's only a $5,000 restock, though. $5,000 restock. You never listened to the Misfits before? Oh boy. Yeah, you probably, if you're watching YouTube videos, you probably are a little shocked right now. This is also sewn by Robert Wise, so it looks like this is a $25 or $30 poster. I'm going to say $95 on this one. Signed. $95 on this one. Audrey Rose. Signed by Robert Wise. Angela, I've seen you buy a wide variety of music since you've been watching. I've seen you claim everything from like Blood, Death to Ohio Players. Felix wants the Misfits she's putting back. So that crate has already made its way to the back whenever Melanie, thank you, Tanner. Sorry, Melanie. Whenever Melanie gets to this point, we just need to swap that. Felix takes the Misfits that she's putting back. And that's only a $5,000 restocking fee. So, this one's really cool. We've sold one of these already like this. And it was signed by Robert Wise. And it's the Hindenburg. The Hindenburg. Michelle Miller bought one. This one's also signed. The Hindenburg. And I have a feeling this is going to be about the same price. Yeah, I mean, the poster by itself, $50 or $60, but I'll still do $95. And it's signed. And it's signed. $95 on the Hindenburg. I don't know if I'd quote myself like a Hindenburg song, a Misfit song. I like a couple songs by Danzig, like Mother, but I don't know if I've ever really said I'm... Yeah, maybe there's one Misfits song. That's not really my cup of tea either. I've tried, but I hadn't bought in. Sandpeples, signed by Robert Wise. Steve McQueen movie, Sandpeples. Any more nudie books? I don't think I have any more nudie books tonight. Well, I do have a box of magazines, but it says football magazines, so we'll see. I'm trying to find something y'all want. So far, we're 1 for 7 on posters. That's a bad rate, but I guess we've hit a couple pretty high-end things right off the bat. There's another Sandpepbles autographed. And those were the happy times. I hadn't shown that one, so let's take a look at that. Must not be any Robert Wise fans out there. Everybody's like, who the heck is Robert Wise? Yeah, that's the Julie Andrews there. So far, probably the best poster of the night, though, has sold. Lisa got that one. And we still got the Gila Monster. And the Gila Monster was more. But I think the best one sold, even though the Gila Monster is more money. Right, Tanner? All right. Here is some Frankie Lane autographs. I'll skip those for right now. Anybody interested in Frankie Lane? We probably go through stuff faster. If there's interest, we'll see. If not, I'm just trying to find posters. I'm trying to find just posters, which right now, there's more autographs. And then, let's see here. I brought this box up here because I feel like there's some posters deep in here. Like this says something that could be very interesting. Let's see here. We probably have 1,000 James Stewart signed items. That's not an exaggeration. I bet we have 1,000 James Stewart autographs. Fred must have got this guy to sign. He seriously, he must have I don't know if the guy came over to his house or what. John Carpenter signed. Wow, this is pretty cool. The packet said Arnold Palmer, and I recognize that signature anywhere. This is signed by Arnold Palmer. He must have been in this movie. Bawana, have fun. And Fred had Arnold Palmer autographed. And I've had his signature plenty of times. Steven Spielberg signed. Wow. Boy, y'all want some big money stuff. Signed Steven Spielberg. Signed John Carpenter. Yeah, that's signed by Arnold Palmer. It says and Arnold Palmer. That's got to be the golfer, because that's definitely his signature. Evidently, he was in this film. It's got a big rip at the bottom, but yeah, that's definitely his signature. The Arnold Palmer. Yeah. Yeah, y'all wanting signed James Stewart, It's a Wonderful Life. Steven Spielberg signed E.T. John Carpenter signed Halloween. My gosh, that's all that collectively is about $80,000. Me and Tanner could eat steak tomorrow. Right, Tanner? Oh, wow. Here we go. Everybody's got to wake up, okay? This is a whole packet of Clint Eastwood one-sheets. Oh, boy. If everything that's right there is in here, everybody buckle up. This is a whole packet of Clint Eastwood posters. This is what gets me out of bed in the morning. Let's see what we have. Oh boy. This is why everybody tunes in. This is what fills the seats. Let's see if everybody's brought their checkbooks tonight. You're going to need it. Oh, wow. Beautiful, too. The Outlaw, Josie Wales. An original one-sheet. Pristine. Y'all are asking for some big wallet stuff. Here's the first one. It's not as big as a signed Halloween poster or a signed Wonderful Life. This is a killer poster, though. Let's see here. This one's very fine. This thing here is pristine. We're talking no pinholes. Let me zoom in on this one. This one had pinholes, the small ones in the corner. But yeah, this is no color breaks, really. See, near mint folded. Yeah, these in high grade can get exponentially more. Exponentially more. This is going to be a tough decision. I might have to think on this for about 30 seconds. Any more signed sports stuff? Yes. We're going to have a bunch of signed sports stuff after this Sunday. Baseballs, cards, jerseys, helmets. I got a Mike Tyson glove, Tom Brady helmet. Give me a second. I'm going to try to find active comps on this thing too to see what they kind of are listed for. I see what they're selling for. Yeah, I think typically, I don't know if there's one for sale under $650 right now. A real one. That's the thing. You got to be careful. All right. I have concluded on a price. This is something not to be shown at midnight, but if you are on and you've been looking for one of these, this is about one of the best you're going to get as far as grade. And the price is $475. Outlaw Josie Wells. And it looks to be in, I mean, if you graded this near mint, you may be pretty accurate. I mean, it is, I know y'all aren't getting the best angle on it, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. That's a good one. Okay, so first thing is Chris Frazier. We have Chris Frazier, Landro, Patty, Josh, and yeah, I mean, there's some on Heritage that was listed at near mint that sold as much as $800. If you're looking for one, I mean, that's what they're going to cost you. I know it seems like a lot, maybe if you're not used to buying posters, but if you want one, that's what they're going to cost. That is in good condition too. We'll see. We'll go down the line, see if anybody wants it. I'm very curious what this one looks like. Oh, man. Yeah, nothing like the last one. This one is a budget one, but here's another Circus of Horrors, and it's pretty rough. They've tried to tape repair it, and they haven't done a great job at all. But there's a rough Circus. I mean, it's got a gigantic... It looks like this piece was completely ripped right out of the center, and then they did a really bad job tape repairing it. They put the tape on the front and not really... I guess they put it on the front and back. So, there's a really, really beat-up Circus of Horrors if anybody wants it for $25. Now, if you take off all this tape, like I am right now, it's going to peel right off. You could probably get it flat and try to piece it together. But yeah, that thing is destroyed. $25 on that. Now, not many people have said pass yet on Outlaw. Just a couple people. Let's see. Chris passed. Landro's passed. Patty's passed. Josh is really the only one left. And if anybody didn't get in line, just so you know, if Josh passes, then it's available for anybody. This thing's so... It's hard to even fold back up. Regretfully pass. I understand. It's a pricey poster. Okay. Wow, we've only sold one poster tonight. But we found some of the best ones I've had in weeks. Some of the best ones we've had in weeks. So Brent said he'd buy it. Is Brent on? If Brent's on, I can't see his comments. Or Michelle. All right. Let's go back to this man right here. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, a Clint Eastwood original one sheet. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. We got a whole packet of Clint Eastwood one-sheets to go through. This one's called Style D. And it's in very good condition, just like the no pinholes. So it looks like Fred kept a lot of his high-end stuff like inside his house, like his ultimate top copy. That's why a lot of these have never been hung, and they're really nice, kind of like his prime example. $55 on Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. $55. Josh, Landro, and Michael. $55. It's nice. It's, of course, folded, but very clean copy. Josh, Landro, and Josh is sold right off the bat. All right, now we're rolling. 2 posters down. We at least got to get to 10, which probably should happen with this Clint Eastwood stuff. I'm going to put Outlaw back in a sleeve. What a nice copy. I know some people that's not watching right now that never watch the poster sales. They watch just the record sales. They never have time to stay up this late. They would buy that immediately. They would say, sold, I'll take it. But they're just not on right now. So we'll have that hopefully sold shortly. Next poster. I'm getting into some Clint Eastwood movies I don't recall too often, or don't recall at all. The Begilded, or The Beguiled. I guess that's The Beguiled. And this one's also in really nice shape. Last couple sold, 114 and 109. $95 on The Beguiled. $95. Can I get my Premium Circus poster in the sleeve? You can, if I can find one. Hold on a second. I should be able to take some out. $95 on this. Dale, I think you're the only one. It's $95. Let's see. None of that other stuff's in sleeves. Let's see. I'll go ahead and use this. Here we go. Is this an empty one? No, that's got stuff in it. Go ahead and put this in there. Oh, well, I put it in a sleeve anyway for you. It's only $5 to have posters sleeved, right, Tanner? Yeah, sleeves are $5 a piece. Got to watch my dental work. Screw the dental work. Buy posters instead, Paul. You don't need teeth. Oh boy, here we go. High Plains Drifter. High Plains Drifter. What the heck do you need teeth for? Probably Michelle and Brent's watching. They're just quietly watching us talk about them. This one can get pricey in a hurry in high grade. Quickly pricey. Quickly pricey. Exactly. This can get pricey quickly. Boy, some of these active ones are expensive. I I'm trying to check active comps too on these Clint Eastwoods. Just to get an idea what some listed ones are for. Yeah, there's some big prices on some of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they start at 400, and nice ones as much as way up there. Yeah, this is $375. $375. Josh and Craig. I'm checking Heritage sold and eBay active. And I'm also seeing if Heritage has one coming up for auction. That way I can watch it and see what it sells for. And then I also get on eBay and I look back the last 3 years. And then I look at kind of like active. Because like for me, if somebody's like, all right, I want a High Plains Drifter poster. It looks like the cheapest one for sale right now. The cheapest one for sale right now is $400 on eBay. So I've went below the cheapest one, and this one's really nice. And some of them have sold on Heritage as much as $500 and $600 recently in high grade, folded. This thing rolled is probably $1,000. If you found one of these rolled, $1,000. Josh is going to take it for $375. But yeah, if you're looking for one of these, this or Outlaw, those are, I think, very fair prices. They're expensive. Eastwood is expensive. He always will be. He always has been. And the man's still alive. I don't want to be morbid, but y'all know what happens when people pass. We have next. I don't know. I'm about to open it up. That's sold to Josh for $375. We're hitting some premium stuff tonight for sure. A couple of them won't be that expensive, but these big, high-key Western movies, yes, for sure. Joe Kidd. This is Joe Kidd. So I went below on that one and one sold last month and very fine for $375. I mean, that's right on the button for it. This one shouldn't be as expensive. It don't have as great as graphics, for one thing. Yeah, Joe Kidd. It's in nice condition, though. This is one of Fred's better copies. $55 on Joe Kidd. $55 on Joe Kidd. Yeah, I always go by sold. Active technically means nothing. However, if you're seeing them sell for $400, $500, $600, and then the cheapest one is $800, that just kind of gives you a reference. You're not going to be able to get one for $500, and you're either going to have to wait for another one to come up for sale, or that kind of means that there's none for sale. Even though, yeah, you can say, yep, there's one for $800, but not really, because that guy's asking too much, and he's just waiting for a desperate person to need one, like for a gift, or, some people all of a sudden they're decorating a theater room and they're like, I need a Clint Eastwood poster, and money's no option, and they pay $9,000 for one. You got to go by sold prices. But every once in a while, yeah, you'll get somebody decorating a theater room, and I'll see posters sell for $2,000 that typically sell for $500. That's somebody decorating a theater room. Because if they probably have a theater room, they're probably going to spend some money on some posters. Check this one out. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and Hang 'em High. It's a double feature. It says, Try a Little Tenderness, Clint Eastwood style. This is a double feature. Try a Little Tenderness, Clint Eastwood style. It's a double feature. This one might not be too expensive, and you get a double feature of two of his classics. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and Hang 'em. Let's see if I can find this. If I just search Good, Bad, and the Ugly, there's probably going to be 5 million results. See how I can figure this out. I'm only seeing an insert that sold 8 years ago. I hadn't went too far in depth though. Uh-oh, I might have found one. Shouldn't be that expensive of a poster. There's a couple, yeah. Those are reissues. Those are active there. Let's see what's sold recently. That one sold recently. Let me go back a few years now. Let me jump over here to something else. This one's got a little bit of damage, so it's already going to be at a discount. Yeah, that's it. So really, there's only been one sale in the last 3 years. Is that 3 years? Hold on a second. No, that's 90 days. Hold on a second. I'm about to say, there should be more than one. Yeah. Okay, so the problem with this one really is just this tear at the bottom. And it was pinned, and it looks like they just kind of ripped it off the wall. So this did hang in a theater. Pretty cool, though, double feature. This one is $175. And I think overall, if that wasn't there, it would be $275. So $175 on this one. Dale and then Michael. If you put it in a frame, most of that's going to be covered. Most of that at the bottom is going to be covered. And there's nothing wrong right here. So Dale, solder pass, and then Michael, solder pass. And I'll go ahead and open up another one. I hear keys ringing. Tanner must be about ready to leave. What did I price Joe Kid for? Did I say 55 or 65? I've already forgot. All right, here is Bronco Billy. That's got better graphics than the one I've seen before. Bronco Billy is $35 if anybody wants it. $35 on Bronco Billy. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Sorry, I had to have a team meeting with Tanner. We're trying to figure out some stuff. Okay, so Dale, I'm going to say sorry for that, everybody. Hope nobody fell asleep on me. We've got so much planning to do. He's leaving it. Tanner's leaving at like 6 o'clock in the morning to go buy a comic book collection. So we're trying to figure out how we're going to get this store cleaned up. We're always in a constant struggle here at the store. It takes hours to set all this up and clean it up. We don't have enough space. So we're about to either do one or two things. We're about to close the store down and not open to the public anymore, or we're about to move to a new location, which we're going to have to build a whole new building to do that. But it's getting to the point where we just can't have people in here anymore because we don't have enough space. So we're all, for those that's like, what's going on? We're at a constant debate of what's going on here, like how to organize this store. We've grown way beyond the 8,000 square feet here. So Joe Kidd is sold to Dale for $55, and Bronco Billy is sold to Lisa Marachi for $35. Is everybody still with me? Sorry about that. Long story short, we don't have enough space here, and me and Tanner have to sacrifice sleep just to open back up for the public to come in here. And sometimes it's not worth, no offense to any locals, but we sell everything here online, and there's no reason to even have the store open. So 99% of our sales are done online. So 1% is sold here through the store. So we really don't even need to be open anymore. It doesn't make any sense to be. But we try to stay open because, boy, there's a lot of posters here still. We try to stay open just for public service. But yeah, we just need a big operation center. So, because we sell everything online. And it's just right here. I mean, it's just here. We don't have a website. We don't sell anything on eBay or Discogs, really. Any which way you can. But me and him was debating on how we're going to get this place cleaned up before 10 o'clock because he's got to sleep. He's leaving in 6 hours, so he's going to sleep for about 4 hours. And then I really hadn't got to even sleep at all. And we got to have all this stuff put away, organized, labeled, tagged, and before 10 o'clock a.m. So basically, we've run out of time. And I'm still here selling stuff. So me and him's trying to figure out who's going to do it and when we can get it done. This poster is extremely nice. $45. $45. No pinholes. Very nice. As long as still come pick up. Yeah, that's what we was thinking about doing that. I think I'm going to like keep my mom here and just be closed, but people can still come and pick stuff up. So Kenny gets this for $45, then Lisa, then Michael. Kenny was first. I think I'm going to have my mom still here, but just have the store closed, and you can come knock on the door or have a buzzer or something and have pickup hours. You know, have like 3 pickup days. But yeah, me and him's going to average together about well, he's going to get like 4 hours sleep, and if I stay here all night and need to be back in the morning, then I'm going to average about 3 hours sleep. All right, we're hitting some good ones here. Back to Clint Eastwood. Sorry for that pause, though. And our next poster, nice. Magnum Force. Dirty Harry. Yeah, we're still going to... That's what I got to figure out. We still got to allow locals to come and pick up. But we just can't. Like, literally, you can't walk around in here right now. That's how much stuff we have out we're trying to sort through. Plus, people come in the store and they're so disappointed. They'll come in our store. You should see the look on their faces. They're like, where's the stuff at? We're like, well, it's everywhere. It's just not in any order. Boy, this thing gets sold all over the place. I'm looking at comps on this thing. This thing gets sold all over the place. See, if you've never been in our business, if you can imagine, just imagine walking into our business and you don't know what we do here live every night. It confuses a lot of people. Especially when you try to explain the volume we do. Well, this poster is all over the place. This is a nice example, though. $145. I mean, they're all over the place. I'm on Heritage. They have sold all over. I think for a nice, clean one, as a buy it now price, $145 is pretty solid. Kenny, Michael, and Landro, $145 on that one. That's pretty solid for that one. And that grade, I mean, there's no pinholes. It's crisp and white. And Kenny passes Michael. You got next dibs, and then Landro. Michael passes Landro. You're next. The Van Halen concert cookout. Yeah, we got to do that too. I got to call David, as in David Lee Roth, and still see if he can make it. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Here's a good one. Here's what we're talking about. Here's what we're looking for, folks. For a few dollars more. Nice, too. For a few dollars more. Wow. Oh boy. I mean, this thing's in pretty good condition too. All right. It's the same price as Outlaw, Josie Wells. Actually, it does have a stain right here. It's out of the main subject of it, and it has a stain there. I almost said same price as Outlaw, which is $475. $425 on this one. $425. Landro, Josh, Chris, and Dale. That's $425 on that one. Landro, Josh, Chris, and Dale. That's a good one. And then Landro, that last poster is still yours if you want it, which was M. What was M? Magnum Force. Yeah, $145 on Magnum Force, Landro, if you still want it. And Landro, you're first on a few dollars more for $425. A lot of options here still on the table. Landro pass on both. Josh, he says he's going to regret it, but pass. And Chris, it's down to you. We already sold one. Here's another. Bronco Billy for $35. Bronco Billy for $35. Kenny, $35. Pass, I don't know why I'm claiming them. Well, you never know. You might, there might be one a lot cheaper than you expect. I wouldn't stop. You never know. There's more over here. They're not, probably, of course, you know, the big movies are going to be big money. That's just the way it is. But Kenny sold on this for $35. These are great. This is some of the best batch of posters we've had in several weeks. For sure. I mean, Clint Eastwood, originals in high grade condition. We're going to go through them all too. There was a whole pile over here. We still got more. And Brand is missing it. Yep. Oh, this is cool. I don't think we've had this one. Maybe. Were Eagles there? Were Eagles there? Brent may be watching in silence. If he's not and he watches the replay, he's going to be wishing he was. But there is leftovers, so. Well, this has got some great graphics on it. I mean, the last two sold for $180 and $264, and this one's high grade far as just the presentation of it. It does have pinholes, but this is a nice looking poster. $195. $195. Jesse, Josh, and Lisa. Jesse, Josh, and Lisa. Any Blazing Saddles? We've sold a few. Josh takes that for $195. We've sold several Blazing Saddles. We're doing Clint Eastwood movies right now. We still got Outlaw Josie Wells, and we still have for a few dollars more, 2 big ones. And a Dirty Harry. Well, Magnum Force. I don't really understand how that whole series works, but... Ooh. Now, I've seen pictures of this one. I think it's a pretty desirable one, but... Let's see here. Coogan's Bluff. Who is Clint Eastwood? Are you doing that like Jeopardy? Who is Clint Eastwood? Like you're answering a question? Or asking a question? I guess you are. That's what you do on Jeopardy, right? That's really cool colors on this one. Nobody reserved it. It's got a tear over here. It's got a small rip there. And it's got a small tear at the top. $95 on this one. That's a really cool looking poster. $95 on that one. Coogan's Bluff. Never heard of Clint Eastwood. Wow. He's probably never heard of you. Next time I see him, I'll be like, hey, you know Ernest Rogers? What? What are you talking about? I don't know how the guy talks. I know it's a raspy voice. Speaking of awesome graphics on a poster, a lot of people buy this soundtrack just for the cover. The Gauntlet. Clint Eastwood, The Gauntlet. Josh, if you want Coogan, just say sold, just so I know that you're wanting that one. How the hell do you spell gauntlet? That is spelled with a N. Gauntlet. This is very cold air blowing out of the air conditioning right now. I was misspelling gauntlet. I was like, what in the world? All right. Josh Westbrook gets Coogan's Bluff for $95. That's right here. And I'll do this one for $125. And it's nice. No pinholes. 1 1/4 on this one. And Josh, Kenny, and Lisa have first dibs. Frank Fazetta artwork. Can't go wrong. Josh said sold. $125. The Gauntlet. All right. It's 61 degrees outside? Really? Is that chilly? We had one of these earlier. Here's another one. Any which way you can. For those that missed out on the first one. And I've already forgot what I sold the first one for. Bum, bum, bum. I have that, for some reason, that Price is Right music when somebody messes up or they lose stuck in my head. It's been in there all day. I don't know how it got in there either. Kenny, Lisa, I can't remember. I think I sold Kenny the other one for $55. I'm pretty sure it was $55. So Lisa, $55. It's nice. No pinholes. Kenny thought it was a different movie. Understandable. There's two of a very similar title. Oh, boy. Lisa said sold 55. That's sold to Lisa. Oh, boy. Y'all probably know. If you've been doing a checklist of all of his movies, this is about the only one that hadn't been shown yet. There it is. Let me see what I can do on a comp. Let's see here. That was a great neck adjustment right then. This poster isn't actually all that expensive. We've had this one before. It's not that expensive of a poster, really. They can get pricey in high grade. This one has some pinholes. Michelle, she's alive. This one has pinholes on the side, so it has pinholes on the sides and top. Man, another one that's kind of all over the place. $125. $125. Dale, Lisa, and Michelle. It next goes to Lisa and then Michelle. Michelle, check to you. My neck pop and Dolby surround sound. Yeah. About 10 o'clock, 10 and 12 o'clock is when they move. I was late on that one. All right, here's the next one. I don't recall this movie. Play Misty for me. Michelle, you can get Hang 'em High for $125. Play Misty for me. I'm going to be honest, never heard of this one. Very nice condition though. $75 on that one. $75 on that one. Almost said 95, but I'm going to say 75. Michael and then Michelle. Hang 'em High is sold to Michelle for $1.25. $1.25. That's sold to Michelle. I can't believe we've had this many Clint Eastwood movies all back to back to back to back to back, and they've all been his superb copies. The Iger Sanction. The Iger Sanction. Michelle, passed to you for $75. How could you say no? Michael, $55 on this one, and it's a superb copy. $55 on that one, Michael. Michelle gets Play Misty for me for $75. That is Michael's for $55 if he wants it. Do you have the good, the bad, and the ugly? Possibly. You never know. Michael gets Iger for $55. Didn't we have one earlier? Which one did we have earlier? Outlaw Josie Wells. We had a double feature, good, bad, and the ugly. Yeah. Escape from Alcatraz. Escape from Alcatraz. $95. It does have pinhole. Well, it has tape on the corners. It was taped at one point. Everything else is nice. Kenny, then Michael. Good night, Chad. I got to go to my cancer doctor in the morning at 8, so I get some rest. That is some great posters. Thank you, Ernest. Thinking about you. Talk to you soon. Hope to see you soon. Hope to see you soon. I have another Escape from Alcatraz, but it's pretty much in the same. Actually, this one's in lesser. It's a little wrinkly. You see the wrinkles? It looks like it got a little wet. So that one's in lesser grade. It'll be lesser money than that one. That's the better Michael and Kenny for $95. Now, this may be the thing we had earlier. Let's see here. Yeah, this is the thing we had earlier. Oh, but this one's got... Oh, well, they screwed this one up. They've ruined this one. There's another Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and Hang 'em High, but they put a thing that says Hang 'em High over the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I don't know if that will come off. Hold on a second. You might could take a razor blade and trim that off, but we had another one of these earlier. See, that's like taped on there. You might could get a razor blade started and cut it off. The tape would still be on there, and that white strip would be. And then you might could cut the rest of it off. I don't know. That'd be some precision without cutting it into the poster. The last one, Michelle, I had one earlier. It had a tear right here, and it had some holes where it was pinned. I priced it earlier for, I think, $155. If you want to see that one, I'll show it to you. If you want this one, I'll sell it to you for $95, and you might can do some surgery on it. But that other one might be your better bet. $95 on this one, $155 for the other one. All right, so everybody passed on Alcatraz, both of them, and there's that. Now, I've got to figure out what's left over here. Give me 1 second. I've got a bunch of empty sleeves. She said she'll take the $155 one. All right, so here's what's left in here. There's that one that I just showed for $95, if anybody wants that. There's two Alcatrazes, one for $95, and I'll do the one with wrinkles for $75. For a few dollars more, that one was $400. Let me write these prices down because I have a feeling there'll be some people rewatch or I'll show them again another night, and we need to go ahead and write down these prices. Let me get a good pen and write these down and go ahead and tag them. And I said $425 on that one while they're fresh, so I don't have to take time to look them back up. That was a few dollars more. Wrinkled Alcatraz was $75. Nice Alcatraz, or better Alcatraz, we'll say $95. And that was $95. All right, so there's all those. Magnum Force, $145. Magnum Force is still available, $145. There's the one I'm about to sell Michelle. Let's go ahead and open it up, make sure. Yep. That's sold to Michelle for $155. Double feature. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, and Hang 'em High. The Beguiled. I forgot the. Let me look at it. I might remember. I think I priced this one for $125. I'm pretty sure. I think that was $125. I'm sticking with that. Outlaw Josie Wales, $475. Did I say 95 or is that an offer? $475 on Outlaw Josie Wales. Circus of Horrors in bad condition was $25. These are good posters. I normally wouldn't write all these down, but I never did price on a Palmer. I'm going to just set that aside. Now we're in the autograph stuff. Autographed. Those are autographed. That's the price. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. I knew I was close. So that's $195. All right. Those are the all Robert Wise autographs. Robert Wise autographs started down here. The very first one we showed was the Andromeda Strain. Okay, yeah. So the Andromeda. So those are all signed by Robert Wise. I'll go back through those in just a second. And those are our two best posters still left. But first, the circus. Yeah, Michelle, that was the first poster we sold tonight. In my opinion, one of the most awesome graphics we've ever had on a poster. That was one of the first posters we sold tonight. This one is absolutely destroyed. It's all there, but it's literally got a gigantic hole in it. Now, it's all there. It could be repaired and fixed and flat and framed. We sold the nice one earlier for $225. The piece is there. There's nothing really missing. It's just literally been almost completely punched out. So, and we sold the nice one earlier for $225. But yeah, that was some awesome graphics. Now, these two are pretty cool. I know the price on this one. No, I don't. The Gila Monster is still available. I can't remember. Hold on a second. If I look at that most recent comp, I'll refresh. I need to start doing that as soon as I price and put a sticky note on these. Yeah, $275 on this. $275 on the giant Gila Monster. We had one the other night signed by Ken Curtis. That was the first poster I showed tonight. $285? $285. I'll do $275. I knew I was close there. $285 on this one. $275. I may have said $285 earlier. $275. Nice. Michelle, don't let another one slip through, because I think you missed out on the last one. And it's in fantastic condition. Let me go ahead, before I show this one, let me see if I can find it again. I don't remember. I think 125 on the Amazing Transparent Man. I can't believe that one got. I think I said 125, and I bet I could be corrected on that very quickly. But the Amazing Transparent Man was 125. That's what I'm sticking with, or at least that's what I'm going to put on the sticky. I'm sticking on the sticky 125. And that's 1959, and it was also crisp and extremely nice. Now, all these are signed by Robert Wiseman, and I think I priced them all $95 each. And that was the Andromeda Strain, and that was signed by Robert Wiseman. We had Audrey Rose, and that's signed. Audrey Rose, and that was signed. We had the Hindenburg, and that was signed. These are all $95. Sunday, I'll get JSA authentication on them. I'm going to have them authenticated Sunday. We had Sand Pebbles, which was a Paul Newman movie. Another Sand Pebbles, and those were the Happy Times. And those, I think I just said across the board, $95. I'm going to put those cross. And I hadn't really priced Donald Palmer. No one's asked about it, so I'll just wait. And I want to make sure that's probably authentic anyway. Okay, then there's a bunch of extra sleeves. Let me go ahead and I'll use them while I can. I'll go ahead and put this one here on top in a sleeve. Have we lost Michelle, or have we lost Facebook? I wonder, can anybody give me a test comment on Facebook just to make sure it's still working? I used what sleeves I could. Okay. It's still working. Okay. Gilla for 2. That's weird. That's on my screen, but it's not on my phone. I knew we had a glitch somewhere. She said Gilla. That's on my screen, but it's not on my phone. Yeah. So I knew we had a glitch somewhere. I think we glitched there for a second, everybody. Michelle, 250. 250. It is very crisp. 250. And I need to go ahead and put it in a sleeve. All right. Let me take this off then. Nice. The transparent man's still available if anybody wants to make an offer. If anybody wants to make an offer on anything, I'm obviously here to sell posters. Now, a couple of those higher-end Clint Eastwoods are, I guess Outlaw Josie Wells is the big one still left. However, I've got one more thing over here. I hadn't shown it yet, and this could be pretty incredible. This is a 3-sheet of the Circus of Horror, a gigantic version of it, and it looks like it's never been opened. The top piece is still tucked perfectly right in the center. Everything is crisp, and this thing is unhung. I could tell just by the outside of it, it's near mint. That's pretty remarkable. I mean, you can tell from the outside. Pretty cool poster there. Let me go through my history here. Let me find this where I was. Settings. How do you even get to the history on here? History. We have Magnum, Andromeda, Gilla, Circus. There we go. Circus of Horrors. All right, 1 sheet. Man, I wonder if I can get that. If no one buys it tonight, I wonder if she can put that in a frame. That would look absolutely amazing in a frame. All right, so we have a 1 sheet. Let me see a 3 sheet. There's an insert. There's an insert. There's a 6 sheet. There's a 6 sheet. Wow, the 6 sheet's incredible looking. One sheet, half sheet. Boy, we're back in 2017. No 3 sheets. 2015, no 3 sheets. 1 sheet. British quad. It's called Phantom of the Circus over there in the British. A 40 by 60. That could be this one. They didn't call it 10 years ago, they didn't call it a 3 sheet. But that's it, yeah. American International, 40 by 60. Wow. Landro, I don't know. The 6 sheet is really big. I mean, it's a 78-inch by 80-inch. They're 5 and 600. What a crazy looking poster, though. It looks like the last 40 by 60 sold 10 years ago. So yeah, that's a tough one to price. That's a tough one to price. I mean, we sold the 1 sheet for $2.25. This is I guess I'll go ahead and use the word rare 3 sheet. This is a guess, but I think it's probably pretty close. $475. $475 on the Circus of Horror 3 sheet. You ever know what that could bring at auction? couple of these I could have went just a little bit over for an air horn, but I've kept them under an air horn. Gonna pass, no problem. Okay. Now, Clint Eastwood took up most of the night. That packet is officially empty. Underneath Clint was something that says, photos do not bend. These are signed photos. Let's see what we have here. Transparent Man is $125, Leslie. We got signed photos of Cheryl Ladd, Kim Basinger, I don't know, maybe more Kim Basinger. No. Curtis, I did find some nude posters, though, for you coming up soon. Not tonight, but... And I got to find you and Paul more adult content, evidently. Y'all are lined up looking for adult content. Let's see. Let me see what's left over here in some of these packets. I'm trying to do some cleaning. Trying to do some organization right quick. Let me make sure these things are empty. I don't want to throw an outlaw Josie Wells away accidentally. That would be horrible. Curtis is looking for that after midnight kind of stuff. Here's a random poster. I wonder if Emily's watching. I think this is... Oh, yeah. A Star is Born. Strasdan and Christofferson. Josh, you want the Transparent Man for $125? Leslie, if you want it, it's yours. Josh says he'll take it if you don't. Emily's watching. How did I know? $35 on this one. Kenny and Emily. That's the order. $35 on that. I don't think we've had that before. All right, so he takes the Transparent Man for $125. Nice pickup. Star is Born is sold to Kenny for $35. I won't open that packet yet. I won't go through those yet. Okay, these are all sold.
Okay.
Yeah. I won't open that packet yet. Melanie just took all the sold posters to the back. They're gone, folks. They're being tagged and keyed in. So if you just bought something, they are officially gone. Autographed cards. I wonder what's in here. I mean, I got gobs of stuff like this. I don't know what's... Who is this? Who? Jane Powell? No, who is this? Jane Powell, maybe? That's trash. I'll wait on those. We'll figure out what that is later. I'm going to put these back in a pack. There's the Robert Wise. That's it. Okay, that's where we started. Now, let me see what I have over here in this other box. That's a box of football magazines. I didn't know if we'd get to it or not. Let me see what's in this packet. This box has never been opened before since I dug it all out of Fred's house. Let's see here. That looks like lobby cards and coloring books. Country Masters. Country Masters? Aha. It's probably got some really good. So this, as y'all know, Fred was in the business of, he would print these and sell them. You know, we got thousands of prints in the back. These are some of his best ones, I think, that he sold reproductions of. But these are the originals. And he would scan them and print them. And he sold them. Oh, yeah. See, this is the originals. I've been looking for some of these. Because this is one of his best sellers. It's signed by Marty Robbins, see? Ballad of a Gunfighter. To Fred, best wishes, Marty Robbins. That one's signed. Let me just, I can't pull all this. This is like, most of these are signed or probably the key lobby card for a set. So we'll wait on those. I'm just kind of curious. I'm going to go through here and just see what's in here. Well, this might be a great box to go through tomorrow. Just kind of a teaser. That's a Western poster. That's a poster. Lobby card. Lobby card. I'm trying to find something else that says Clint Eastwood. Monty Walsh. Federal Aviation Society. Lobby cards. Texas. Posse from Hell. I think these are movies related to Texas. Texas. Oklahoma. Yeah, those are movies with the word. Those are movies about Texas or with the word Texas. Lots of lobby cards. That was Porter Wagner. Country music. Country music. Tim Holt. Colorado. Some women. Jack Lemmon, Sally Field, Chris Leekman, Madeline Kahn, Tim Conway, some cowboy, Roy Rogers, Dale Evans autographed, Arizona movie, Charles Starrett, Wyoming movies, Texas movies. Hey, here we go. The Barbarian and Geisha press book. I bet somebody's going to buy that tonight. The Barbarian and the Geisha press book. That's very frameable. And there's a album cover signed by James Stewart. And there's an album cover signed by James Stewart and June Allison. Wow. That's signed by James Stewart and June Allison. That's pretty cool. If anybody wants this, $25. John Wayne Press book. Okay, well, we'll crack open some of those. I bet some of those that have Texas movies and Oklahoma movies. And I have like 5 more boot boxes in the back. We definitely hit the highlights tonight with Clint Eastwood. So it's also 1:20. Y'all probably heard me complaining all night about how much stuff I have to do, which I've been talking about for the last 3 weeks. But we've almost got this place under control. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday night streams are always the worst because the place isn't cleaned up, and it takes a lot of time. We have stuff everywhere. So that was a great show, record show. That was a great poster show. I've got stuff everywhere. Tanner's still cleaning up coin knives. My clothes are over here. I got clothes laying on top of records. I got all kinds of stuff over here. So send it to me so I get a better look. You can get a better look. Yes, all those are right there. I got stuff over here I got to clean up, mail that's going out. There's tubs, there's boxes, there's still coins we hadn't locked away in the safe yet, which I'm about to do right now. I don't know if y'all can see it, but back there in the back where my cousin has his comic books, I've got posters spread out all over his comic books. There's racks where I've been organizing Funkos and Kiss toys. And then over there where the other comic books are in the back, there's posters, stacks, huge stacks of posters all over his comic books. I've got all the frame stuff spread out. I've been trying to sort stuff, but the problem is I've run out of time, and we're opening in the morning, and now all the stuff I've spread out and organized, guess what I have to do? I've got to pile it all back on top of each other and push it back into a corner, and I won't be able to get to any of it again. So tomorrow, I'll be like, hey, I got to go back here and dig out some posters. And then I'm going to be like, well, you know what, guys? I can't even get to them. So whatever I'm going to sell tomorrow and the next day, I got to go ahead and pull out and find a place to store it before it's time. Otherwise, we're screwed, and I can't get to any of it. Landro, I will do that. I'm going to leave these very accessible. Counterproductive, exactly. So you know what we need to do? We either need to keep the store closed, or we got to build or buy a bigger building ASAP. So all the work I did this morning organizing all that, I'm about to pile it all back up and shove it into a corner. So, yeah, time is money. I need a 10,000 square foot operation center so we can spread all this stuff out. And I can walk around with some kind of portable camera and just sell y'all stuff all night. All right, I'm signing off. Also got to find something to eat, go to the gym, etc., etc. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you as always. Greatly appreciate it, and good night.